So I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh, baby, I got nothing else to prove. You're talking about your best, I don't move. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Now talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah.
Time always talks about all the other guys. Will I ever understand? Without her, it's not fair. I need you back. No more crying at the end. I'll do it again.
back. The shoot to kill in this leap of faith that you're in me too. You stand alone, but I'll watch over you. The clock is ticking, the clock is ticking. A single second could mean everything. Time is running, the time is running out. Don't give up, don't give in. Don't let me down. Be the one to wipe their grin when they hear this sound. Don't give up, don't give in before they catch a glimpse. I know you'll find the strength within. This is your last chance. Now's your time to shine. Make it count. Honor our sacrifice. And now this is your last chance.
Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Ooh, every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. Look into my eyes. I'm not afraid. Take over my mind till it fades. Like a medicine, it keeps me safe. This neon lights lead the way. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. Faster than you. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. I tell you the truth. Just faster than you. Just faster than you.
Glasses on, my hoodie's right. Break the door, give me side eyes. I ain't feeling yours, cause I'm feeling mine. Slide back to the future, got my own time. It's sipping dope to feel right. Got my own high, don't need no lines. Sneaky bitches never ever act with so nice. Alright. You can tell me nothing. Come back when you got something to say. Just put the volume up, man. Take a seat in the back, yeah. You can tell me nothing. get 'em. Blow the roof off for I really want to see now, go tell 'em. About to touch the sky, no helmet. Preparing myself up top, no weapons. On my own, I stop caring. Cause they keep telling me you can tell me nothing. Come back when you got something to say. Just put the volume up, man. Take a seat in the back, yeah. You can tell me nothing. Come back when you got something to say. Just put the volume up, man. Take a seat in the back, yeah.
It's been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I can never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Used to feel like I belonged to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be. Build me up, piece by piece. Chiqui, escucha loco, siéntate y relájate un poco, que en esta vida el tiempo es loco, puedes perder momentos preciosos y sepas que cuando pides ayuda yo me levanto, todo lo que tengo lo comparto, y aunque me sienta triste yo canto, ay canto, vive una vida llena de personas que te quieran, que te respeten de veras y que lloren cuando mueras. Deja de mirar la acera y levanta la cabeza, sigue pa'lante y no temas, resolverás los problemas. Ay mamá, si una cosa no te gusta, cámbiala, si la situación te asusta, quieras. Deja de mirar la acera y levanta la cabeza. Sigue pa'lante y no temas, resolverás los problemas. Ay, mamá, si una cosa no te gusta, cámbiala. Si la situación te asusta, enfréntala. Si la vida es injusta, tú grita. Deja de callar, escucha. Si el alegría te abraza, acéptala. Si la suerte no te roza, búscala. Nunca te prives de la felicidad, de tu libertad. De tu libertad. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
I can't pretend to like you. I hope you feel the same. I take a chance and not lose. I can't pretend to like you. It's just I never thought you were sitting next to me. I don't understand. It's just I never seen you smile. You wanna make out, give me a second. It's just you never talk, I never listen. When do we fall in love? Make up your mind, honey, 'cause I can't pretend to like you. I hope you feel the same. I take a chance and not lose. I can't pretend to like you. I can't pretend to like you. I hope you feel the same. I take a chance and not lose. I can't pretend to like you. You need a friend. I can't help this time. I'm in trouble. It's your eyes, I can't seem to focus. It doesn't matter 'cause you live a lie. You want attention from every guy in the park, but when you call, give you my heart, you rip it out. I can't pretend to like you. I hope you feel the same. I take a chance and not lose. I can't pretend to like you. I can't pretend to like you. I hope you feel the same. I take a chance and not lose. I can't pretend to like you. I can't pretend to like you. I hope you feel the same. I take a chance and not take a chance and not. I can't pretend to like you.
I've been so anti yeah, you're a bad chick and you know that. Eyes roll back every time you throw that. Love letter on your bed, I wrote that. I need you and I'm not afraid to show that. I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. My world falls down when you pick me up. I came up from a small town, no one hit me up. Now they wanna be my friend. Everybody play pretend. But now I'm pulling up in a Bentley. No, really ain't shit you can tell me. What? I just wish somebody would help me. This lifestyle is not healthy. I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Buy you anything, anything on your everything. I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Buy you anything, anything on your everything. she's a goth girl. Welcome to my goth world. Fell in love with the diamonds and pearls. Yeah, we do what we want when we want. Sex faith with the new Saint Laurent. Party too lit, get kicked out. All alone, that's the only way to live now. Yeah, we do what we want when we want. I'ma get you anything that you want. I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything on you. Anything, anything on your everything, everything. Yeah, I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything on you. Anything, anything on your everything. I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything on you. Anything, anything on your everything, everything.
I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call the shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Savage, you've been distracted, your best my average, there's a reason for that's a fact. So they snapping back, mad at the fact that I don't have a backup plan, I ain't need that. Outworking everybody when I relax, so I ain't tripping about none of y'all feedback. Heard that, wonder when I'm gonna peak at. And that's why you count your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now.
You call my bluff for the last time. This ain't a song, it's a battle cry. No life, I see the clue between the strobe lights. I'm haunted, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, used to want it bad, used to want it bad, but I can't taste it, I can't help you now, okay, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my plate, now I can't think. I said woke up to get X and now I'm feeling this is it.
Want the money, want the rest. I do purse, not no cess. They say, Darnish, why you sad? I said, I just need the thing. Red tape, got too close, I hate the city. Black face, show you everything you need till you fornicate it bad. Someone said it's sad, cause I used to want it bad. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you too many times. Yeah. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you. I know it's in my head. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. On this day, I take my place in this legacy of dust. I ricochet all in your face, and it quenches my bloodlust. Nothing you can do can break me. I wanna more can make me. I let you try to take me on. Nothing you can do can break me. I wanna more can make me. I let you try to take me on.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
Hello and welcome to ESL Pro League Season 12. It is Malta Online. We're live from the studios in Cologne. These lights are bright and the music is loud, but we are, for all of that, ready for another day in the office. We've got 2 games for you today, a little later start for us. Who's loving that? I am. But coming up on today's show, you can see there, Genji Liquid is what we'll be digesting over the course of the next couple of hours. We've got 100 Thieves versus Furia, which should promise to be a good, true test for the 100 Thieves. Furia looking hot to trot so far in their Pro League run. Chaos and Cloud9 battling out as well, and they'll be running simultaneously with EG Triumph. But that is all coming up on today's show. We're kind of rounding out America because Europe did conclude, and we'll be capping, or rather recapping, all of Europe when we take a look at yesterday's results.
Would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Lazarus. slide away. There's a race, so you win victorious. Life's a race, so you've been made to race. Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win victorious. Life's a race, so you've been made to
3. I was counting down for dramatic effect, but they faded us up at 3. I was always wondering.
We found
Now
out
we know.
Now we know. Now we know. I've got Chad Sponge Birchall on the end there in the beautiful corduroy. Looking good on you today,
Very
Chad.
nice.
Yeah, I try to only bring it out once a week. I don't want to overwear it.
No, it
so
does.
Just
it
once
suits
a
you.
week. Just
It
once
does.
a week.
Tease him at home.
I would have paired a belt with the jeans. I don't know about you, Lauren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the belt's broken, you guys know that.
Ah, yes, because you use your belt for leisurely activities such as now, Alex.
You've really made yourself down a hole here, haven't you?
Well, I like to put myself in holes and see if I can climb out of them.
All right, good luck.
This
Come
time
on.
I was unable. Lauren's communicating primarily with her face this evening.
I was curious what flowers you guys wanted for next week. I say you guys, obviously you're only here for one day, but do you want
Lauren
like,
gets maybe pansies.
I'm not bringing pansies.
Why not?
Well, because we already have one. I was thinking maybe we could bring, might do some roses, some long stem roses.
roses.
Long stem. Listen to him with his extra words.
Knows the
Anyway, long stem roses aside, we are here, of course, to talk about Counter-Strike. And it is at the conclusion of Europe that we're focusing on. This is day 17 concluding and the final European standings to boot. So why don't we bring them up? And Chad, you've got your job to do here because, I mean, Na'Vi online actually doing it. I haven't seen Na'Vi play successfully on an online environment, delivering to the same capacity by which we expect of them. And taking a look at the group as well, I mean, you've got Heroics, your OGs, your Ents, your big clans. It was pretty stacked.
Yeah, and that's what happens when you lock up Flamey, Perfecto, and Boomich and then you let the other two go free. Because obviously we saw with the cams there, the 3 I just mentioned, they were left with Blade to boot camp. And look, put in more work, and it paid off. It definitely paid off. Flamey was playing some much better Counter-Strike. A big reason why they came through first within that group. If we want to take a look at Group A, G2 is the biggest omission, the biggest name that we're missing through the playoffs. They've been having some big woes. But we're glad Heroic snuck through, right? Because it would have been disappointing. They had a slow start over here within the Pro League after their Cologne victory, but able to turn it around at the tail end. And Group A, other than that, like Big and Ant, yeah, cool, I guess.
Yeah, but for sure, G2 Esports is the biggest omission from Group A. But I was like, cast my eyes down the right-hand side, Lauren.
Bloody hell.
It does, it reads
Carnage.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Astralis, Complexity. After seeing their performance coming into the tournament, as well as the first 2 weeks of Pro League, those kind of make sense to me.
100%, but I think for those who don't keep their finger on the pulse in CS, they might go, oh, that bottom 4, is that where they lock it in? Vitality, NIP,
you're right.
FaZe, Fnatic, oh, they're good teams, right? No, I mean, we saw some really big upsets with Spirit coming in and looking great in a consistent enough manner to put themselves in the top 4, and Mouse Sports, what a dream story for them as well.
Isn't it wild that FaZe aren't at the bottom, considering the tragic run that they had? And yesterday, they actually pipped Complexity at the post to make Complexity now second within that group. So things were looking good for Cole. Their only, I guess, loss came to Mouse Sports before yesterday, and then they lost to FaZe. So you've got to be disappointed with how that one all went down.
Yeah,
Australis have to be happy. They get the first seed.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And actually, I would be more than happy to introduce you to a friend of mine. We have made up. It's Rushley, of course, calling into the studio live. And we're going to get a fourth opinion, if you will.
Right.
Are you with us, Rush?
Hello, how you guys doing?
No, Rush, if you could, in a similar vein to that of Chad, if you could be transparent with me, I was hoping that you could let me know a little bit about your thoughts on the matches we saw in Europe. You know, what are the standouts to you? You've been basically watching these games more intently than anyone, staring at that mini-map. So what's your biggest takeaways from this season?
It's nice to see Heroic continuing their form. I was very happy to see, despite what's going on. You know, so
let him do his thing.
Sorry.
So I was happy about that. I mean, I really like watching them on Nuke, even though it's very annoying with all the fakes going on. But I'm happy those guys are doing well. Not as Vincere, big fan.
Yeah.
Simple destroying right now. So I'm absolutely happy to see Na'Vi doing so well.
Is Simple highest rated of the tournament?
That's a good question. I'll get the stats man on the phone.
He is. I think he's got some mad stats, but either way, okay, that's a good point.
Rush, which is the hardest team to observe?
Probably Heroic right now, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, Na'Vi still do some late executes. I can't remember the other team that was doing some late executes. I think Heroic sometimes do some late stuff, right? Whoever does late stuff, that's always kind of annoying because they always seem to worm their way into spots where you don't expect. So that's I don't like that. Navi have definitely got a bit better about that. They used to be really annoying. I remember Nardis Vincia versus Flipside Tactics on Train used to be the worst thing ever. So
time machine, guys.
Yeah.
Give us a little extra insight as well, because I'm intrigued. When you have got a slow team, I mean, it's easy for me as a caster to say the first 45 seconds are super boring, but I imagine you as an observer have found a good way to fill those 45 seconds. Though, if they are defaults, if it is familiar, you've been looking for ways to make those 45 seconds kind of be more informative.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like in those 45 seconds, people are just, stuck in their spots across the map. People are always trying to get info wherever they can. Someone might sneak down vent at some point, or they flash clear something. They, like on Train, they'll push into main, and then they'll like back out of it. Someone might be down Ivy a little bit. There's constant stuff going on, like a smoke here at the start of the round just to bait out some nades. So I try and show as much of that stuff as I can.
Yeah, you do, and I just wanted to basically let you talk about something you do really well. Thank you very much, Rush, and we've got to go and do our job now.
See you guys later.
Peace out.
Bye.
Did you enjoy the barbecue? I did.
The burger was lovely.
It was. That's what I'm saying.
I had a late lunch.
Shout out to ESL for giving us legit barbecue burgers. Burgers, Dan. Who's throwing burgers? That's a Henry.
Well, we've got some onions, the lettuce, the
tomatoes, the gibblies, and the wibblies.
Barbecue sauce.
Now, we have got a game, guys. It's Liquid
Just
Genji.
one?
Yeah, just one. That's us. We've got Liquid Genji. Of course, Cloud9 Chaos is coming up as well. But before we get there, I think what we should need to do is go ahead and kick back and have one of our pro tips. We'll take a break, and when we do come back after listening to Grim break it down for us, we'll be back to get that game started.
Alright, so taking long is pretty simple. It requires a lot of utility and teammates to be here. But the first guy, what you want to do is you want to come up long, play anti-flash, turn, molly to doors, and wait. The second guy comes up long with the first, plays anti-flash, mollies off the wall for blue bin, and also plays anti-flash. And then the third guy comes up and he's holding a flash. After the first two molly, he flashes once like this, and then once high over and runs up and fights with the first and second guy. Now on the first spawn, you can also molly the doors, wait, and then you throw a flash over the wall and fight with it when the third guy flashes, or you can bounce a flash, jump throw off the wall like that and fight with it. And as a second guy, you want to do something similar. So after you molly blue bin, you want to also flash over the wall, or flash a jump throw off the wall and swing with the first guy. By this time, the third guy is done throwing his second flash and you're swinging with it, and he's coming up and getting any extra leftover frags that are in the open. And that's how you take long. Now for pick control, if you have pick control late in the round after you took long with 3, your teammate wants to go back and leave you, and if your teammate goes back and leaves you and you're your solo pick guy, you can stay here, jiggle it, to see if anyone's out, and if you see one, you can get a flash from a teammate ramp, or you can throw a self flash, jiggle, take a shot, wait for it to pop, and then peek again and fight. Now if you don't want to do that and there's nothing here and it's late in the round, you want to play conservative, there's usually a lurk, so you can smoke the doors and wait for it, just aiming at the window and running. And this is a pretty good off angle you can hold once you have pit. You can also play something like this, to where they have to peek blue bin at the same time as they're peeking this corner. You can also play blue bin right here, holding long. You could also play behind the doors, which is a really good spot. Or you could play even deeper and hold a really good off angle here. Now, if a team is taking mid control or going B and there's no time left in the round, like 30 to 40 seconds, low time, you can get greedy and push long doors for info. And if you don't see anything, you can just flank all the way through mid. Or you can go on a really long flank if you really think it's B, and go all the way through to T-spawn. And that's your job as a long player.
With the right CPU, you can turn any game from familiar to phenomenal. Unleash the potential in all your gaming with Intel 10th Gen processors. With its optimal balance of threads, cores, and frequency to deliver elite real-world performance, only Intel can bring Marvel's Avengers to life with in-game PC optimizations. Supercharge your Marvel's Avengers experience with Intel Core i5, i7, and i9 processors.
What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
The stage is set. From your home to the arena. We proudly support the living room champions like we do the champions of the world. Providing you with the best tools in your pursuit to be a star. Euronics, official electronics retailer of ESL Pro League.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Your favorites will play soon. You hope for the win. Excited about the game. But something has changed. You start to doubt. Will they pull it off? Or will they drift away? You pull yourself together because you're sure they're revved up to win. You know they've prepared. They've picked the right course. And even when there's no chances, you believe they will win. GG Bet. Be excited.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Euronics, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GGBet, and America's Navy.
The 18th day of ESL Pro League Season 12, and it features Team Liquid and Gen G doing it at, well, a snail's pace. They are slowly wrapping up the North American side of things, and there is certainly something to play for. Playoffs not yet guaranteed for that of Team Liquid. And Gen G, what's their stance actually, Chad? I haven't taken a glance.
Not great. Things are not looking great for everybody other than Furia, EG, and Liquid. So those three teams, right now, Furia have already locked themselves in for the playoffs. EG and Liquid, they're getting very, very close. They should be doing so soon. Hello, everybody. And we also have Triumph. They can't make it anymore. If Cloud9 lose to Chaos today, they're out of contention as well. 100 Thieves are looking rubbish. Pick up your socks.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm over it now. I'm over it now. I'm over it now. I've been nice for. I went from always predicting against them, and then I was predicting for them, and now they're not playing well, and I'm mad because I want the Aussies to do well.
You've got there's pride on the line.
Yeah,
here, Chadney.
The trophy cabinet.
Respect. Cabinet. Legacy.
Oh,
it's North America, right? We dip into the absurd over in North America, apparently. No, but yeah, Gen G at the moment they're sitting with 2 losses.
Yeah.
2 wins, 3 losses.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are also at 2 wins, 3 losses. And then above them, Liquid EG, they're on 4 wins, 1 loss. You have Furia undefeated right now, looking fantastic.
We do. Now, we've looked at the standings. I wonder if I can bring them up again, though, coming into this actual matchup so you can see exactly what Chad's talking about. So if you look at this, so you mentioned Furia, you mentioned EG.
Yeah.
And now you can see what happens after Liquid. It does get into the dreary battle for 4th. But by no means is this not a race for the Thieves, of course, taking a tough opponent into, was it Chaos?
Thieves versus Furia tonight.
Thieves Furia,
Cloud9 versus Chaos. Triumph can't make it.
But what I'm saying is that Gen G, 100 Thieves, Chaos have got quite the battle today.
Exactly. Those 3 teams, all obviously vying for wins. 100 Thieves are unlikely to beat Furia, if I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. But Gen G going up against Liquid, they have a new boy on the block. I'm going to call him New Boy for a moment. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't want to do any disrespect there. But I think Daps is stepping down, right? This guy's come on in, CXZI.
Sexy.
X.
You reckon it's sexy?
I don't know.
I'll call him sexy.
I mean, we could, or we could ask him himself.
That's
hopefully, through the powers of the internet, we will have CXZI calling in. Monsieur, hello. Can you hear us?
Hello, guys. Yeah.
Yo, what's good? Okay, so obviously the first question, you know what's coming, is what name are we shouting and screaming when you spray down for? Sexy? Is it really sexy?
60.
Here we go.
60.
Go again. 60.
60. Yeah.
60. Okay, like 60, so it's sexy with an I.
Okay, we can do
We
that.
can do that. Easy.
Yeah, that's
we got that.
Dude,
Nice.
respect. Okay, and then just to kind of fill us in on your kind of role now, you're stepping into Gen G but as a stand-in, from my understanding. What's the capacity by which you're playing and training with them?
So we practice. I was just standing in for practice and scrims just to get them because Dap stepped down, so they needed someone to fill in for a little bit.
Right.
And Tim reached out to me, and I was more than welcome or happy to do it actually.
So Tim reached out. How have your paths crossed? Is it just through the pug scene, or have you known each other for a while?
We played in FPL a lot, and he really liked me. I feel like after some time because I did need a lot to improve on, and
Cool.
I fixed a lot of my issues and showed a lot of improvement.
So does this feel like a bit of a golden opportunity? Just put yourself in a shop window. You know, you're on the stage now, and you can show everyone what you're capable of.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, dude. Well, that's everything I needed to hear. Chad's got questions.
Yeah, I've got a quick one for you, mate. In terms of the makeup of the team right now, who's calling the shots?
Kusa.
Okay, Kusta's in-game leading. Okay, all right. Well, that's an interesting one to note right there. And then I guess we still have Tim doing the primary AWPing. I thought maybe, we'd have Bentep picking it up or something like that. How is the team overall? What's the vibe like? Is there a lot of practice going down at the moment with the new change, or are you guys still just taking it a little bit slowly?
We've been having our normal practice days, and honestly, everyone's just really great. Everyone's really nice. It's just a really good environment to be on, or just be playing with.
Sweet. It's fantastic. I'm looking forward to seeing 60 in the server. Good luck, man.
All right, thank you guys.
Cheers, GLHF, and that is, of course, coming up next. It's not an easy opponent by any means, of course. You know, the 63 days turnaround on the Intel Grand Slam Team Liquid were one to fear. However, they have certainly had their teeth dulled as of late, and removing
like
the
a gummy
All-American Captain America Nitro to the realms of Valorant. It is now time to see exactly what Liquid can do with their new capacity and a new look.
And for them, you know, when you think about the other four, and they were vying for, well, they had the Intel Grand Slam. Obviously, 2019 was a great year for them. And now they're down just, I don't want to disrespect everybody over there in North America, but it's kind of like the doldrums, right? You're not playing on the world stage as much as you could be, and you have like EG and Furia who are decent names in the mix. But as we just take a look here at the graphic, Grim's the new boy, right? Grim came over from Triumph, in case you missed that news. Stewie's taken over the in-game leadership role, and Stewie's stats while doing so are always going to take a dive, right? He was doing the entry fragging roles before, a little bit more hyper-aggressive. Then when he's been taking over this in-game leadership role, we've seen some tweets come out, obviously not super happy with his performances. But over there with that Liquid side, they haven't had a clean run of it, right? They haven't had a clean, they've been winning the games. They've been getting across the line, but it's been 2-1s. It's been in a fashion that you're not expecting when you have Liquid going up against Triumph.
Yeah, so I've kind of, by weird proxy, been able to watch a couple of the Liquid games because I'm mostly trying to get Moses to play Among Us. But he's like, look, the game's going all 3 maps. I'm here, right? So, you know, it takes a little longer. He's a busy man. He is working hard. But yeah, these guys, it's still there. They're still fine, but they're just not Liquid fine. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's hard to quantify, but 3 maps every time.
Through the powers of the technology, we shall start talking about maps.
Okay, well, we can do that.
Just one day I'm going to get it really, really smooth.
You want it to look cool?
Yeah,
I'm sure we could, like, you know what?
There's a whole subreddit dedicated to it, like sports gifs, where like it accidentally looks like they've like
goes out their mouth
vomited the graph of the lower third and stuff.
That'd be pretty cool.
It's got a name. Vetoes, though.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing Genji probably going to veto Overpass here would make sense. Train should go out as map number 2. The picks I'm not super certain on. I don't know where the weaknesses of Liquid lie. Maybe Nuke is something that they could find success on, but you're having a new guy in the mix. Kusta doing the in-game leadership. That's one that's kind of hit me like a bit of a wet fish.
I thought, you mean Tim, no?
No, Kusta.
That was Daps. I mean, but like you would have assumed in the departure
I would have even got Bentet.
He's Tim, they've both done it before.
Yeah, Liquid going for Mirage, which is a good map for them, but it's also statistically speaking for Genji, not terrible. You want to dig a bit more into those results just to see where they've come from. And then the third and final, Dust 2 is probably where I'd be leaning for this one. Yeah, so getting away from the tactical side of things.
So yeah, precisely my conversation starter, exactly that. Now, with Mirage being our second and being a Liquid's pick, do you think that's another one of the many indicators and beacons, other than the fact that they brought Grim in place of Nitro, that they're looking to play more fundamentally driven, basic Counter-Strike?
Yeah, and I think one of the keys with the best Liquid that you've ever seen was when all 5 players were very good individually. And look, they definitely had their utility usage. They definitely had their good strategies and fundamental approaches across the maps. But Liquid, when Liquid at the best, is when Elige is coming in and he's giving you the left, right, good night. You know, when you've got Naf coming in and winning a 1-on-3 through smoke like a little weasel. Twist hitting these absolute crazy one-tap headshots. Stewie hyper-aggressive on the CT side or T side, searching for information, going for those kind of frags. And then Nitro, obviously, he's not part of the team anymore. Grim's had to fill this role. And, well, he isn't up the top of the fraggers. It's still the other 3.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, right,
I will say yet, though, because I saw what he was doing in the Tier 2 Counter-Strike realms. He was a beast, and I imagine there is a bit of a learning curve when it comes to trying to pull off the same maneuvers against opponents. Yeah, they've got trophies in the cabinet, Legacy Kings, blah, 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 nonsense. But jokes aside, we are getting into this one shortly. Now, Lauren, I'm afraid I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to throw you under the bus and say, now, Lauren really is quite the fan of Kusta.
I love Kusta.
Now, there you go. There's the bus, and there's the splat.
But I love him, but I don't think he's going to do much.
It's been.
Liquid.
I think it's going to be 3 maps. They're probably going to have 2 overtimes in this game.
Why?
Just because it's North American Counter-Strike. We haven't done North American Counter-Strike in 3 weeks.
This is true. This is a change of the diet, guys. Get ready for lots of weirdness.
Yeah, I like weird.
Yeah, like, you know when we were casting Team Spirit and then they did the same thing, like they hit B 15 times in a round?
Yeah.
The opposite of that. This is
Other side of that.
Yeah, the complete
They might not
opposite
even
of that.
get into the bomb sites.
It might just end with death, destruction, and a new word, because I was watching some League of Legends recently. They use obliterate a lot. So a little bit, we'll be seeing some obliteration on Nuke.
Yee howdy.
Oh man, this is a bit too thick of a jumper to be wearing under those hot lights.
Warm.
I'm cooling down. Maybe the Counter-Strike will heat up and we're ready to rock and roll into our pistol round.
All right, well, CT by Stewie has a Molotov. There's got some flashes on NAF as well as the defuse kit. And Alicia's the first one to spot out any information and take contact. Taking space, Genji quickly with all 5 members towards Yard. Flash over the top. He's blind and into main. Kusta goes.
Nice. Good little start there.
Nice trade.
That's what you want to be seeing. Kusta getting started early, but the big picture here is, did they make it down cleanly? Stewie's waiting for this.
Oh, Vented top.
60's up top with Bentet. Bomb as well. Pivot. Nice molly towards the heaven position. CT's are going to have to rotate, but they'll have to respect the flames. Naf can flash him in twice. Stewie's got util as well, and Naf's taken off 60. He's lining up for the pop flash. This one's going to bang. Grim's the one to be set up. Stewie's got util too. No one's home apart from Bentet. Automatic's playing safe. He does try and delay as much as possible. Another flash. He has to turn around. And a frag. Just the one. Puts Automatic into a one-on-one. And he's dancing around the site. Kit recovered. He's not holding it, is he? No. Fakes it. Automatic down to 30. Needs another bullet, and he finds it with time. Plenty of it. Grim securing the first round for Liquid, and it gets sketchy from the get-go.
Yeah, that plant's going to mean Genji could go for the force buy here if they want to get the Galils up. Maybe the Tech 9s, Mac 10s be a little bit more brawly, or they could take a save here. You could even just invest into a couple of P250s, keep it as a conservative round and go for a buy in round number 3 with all the goodies you may require. I want to keep my eyes on today, obviously, Kusta to see what impact there is with him calling the shots. They have Elmer Puddy, an Australian, as the coach behind them for those people playing at home. And on the other side of things, coach-wise, as well as Jason, the Creamy Bear, Moses O'Toole.
God, he's such a handsome man.
Isn't he just? As the force buy will come on out, Genji have opted to take it aggressively. 2 AKs, Galil Scout on automatic, and Deagle for old boy 60.
Respect for trying. More banging through that box on a Scout. Kusta though. He's going to catch a bit of an exchange. Alicia's got a really good chance there. Oh, but he wasn't ready for Som crawling up just as he pulled the trigger, and they're popping heads. This is how I visualize a Gen GT side would look. Bentet walks around, Som walks around, and eventually the fights are given. Capable individuals, just you haven't really had the opportunity to actually commentate them, so I'm very truly excited to see what Gen G present. Bentet's going to get another hit, and the headshot is found, all onto Stu now, and they know he's top side. So a pivot down the secret, he does have the vent as an option, but Bentet said to try and cut that off ASAP. Ouch.
Oh, Som's hitting him. That's 2 big shots. Bentet, pretty clean on the first. Second, not so much. But if they're on form, this could be a fun, brawly game.
Hey, we're getting the Deagle armor out straight away.
That's I think right there, Lauren, and that's what I'm kind of hoping for with today's matchup is just a brawl. And I think that's the best type of Counter-Strike for Liquid, is when their individuals are on form, they can take those fights, take those duels, very individualistic. This force buy here, it could send them spiraling on the CT side. If they're unable to convert,
yeah, this can't fall flat.
No, they need to at least find some impact, and that's a good tag from Stewie early. And he got onto automatic. More damage done to 60.
Ooh, I like the walking about here. Bit of fun could be had. Oh, 60 better be ready for this.
Lots of space in lobby here.
Yeah, dude, and I think 60's are cognizant that this will be a retake into lobby. They're actually going to swap weapons. Automatic maybe coming from above. Does seem like a viable strategy to get some space. Naf's considered it as well, though. Don't know if any sound cues have been exchanged. Bentet, don't forget, is a turret with that AK-47, and the most ridiculous of slither gaps held by Stewie, passively looking for the main cross. And he will confirm it from there. Look at this stance from Automatic. With his low HP, it makes sense. Oh, that molly might give Elige some room to maneuver. And now they cross. 3 of them, but Ioni spots one, fires the shot. Stewie does find the head of Bentet. That's an AK on the ground, and now Stewie joins him.
Elige can't die here. He'll give an avenue lower. He needs to stay alive, tickle on up, and he will do. Dropping back. And now,
still up there, bro.
Yeah, there's 40 seconds left, so the pincer in towards the lobby is going to be possible here.
Oh! Automatic!
That's a parkour right there.
That was. He goes for the cat pass. Doesn't quite convert. 60 with the double kill. Give me 5 minutes. I'll have it.
Oh, that's the 2 kills that they needed right there. Kusta's won the round with exactly that. The bomb, it will be... Oh, wait, hold up.
Chill your beans. Oh, he spots the barrel, but 60's heard him. So Som can plant safe, and it doesn't really have as much of a fight now. He's going to get triple peeked. And there you have it. Gen G will break the back of Team Liquid. Despite Stewie's best efforts, a scout tag and a frag, didn't translate into much because Gen.G were really willing to play the slow game there, Chad.
Yeah, I thought that they stalled out for a little bit too long, and especially with that duel we saw go down right here. Look at this.
Eesh, they're flying off the ladder's trap.
Difficult one to convert, but it is just Kusta's double kill that won the round, right? The fact that he's able to come on through that main position, get 2 big frags, and that was Mr. Bentet on your screen. Wonder how he's enjoying things. Been all over the place, old Bentet.
Sure, a win here would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
It would, and it's necessary. I think that Liquid and EG are able to lock themselves in for the playoffs today if they both win their games, because their next matchup will be against each other on Tuesday, and their win-loss at that point will be high enough that they shouldn't have any dramas. Enough 2 with the USP, 6 no. That's a third.
This suddenly becomes more than winnable. This becomes problematic. Som needs to hope and pray that Elige overstays. His welcome, he has crossed over. Naf doesn't need to do anything. They've got the bomb. This duel from Som will get awkward if they both start peeking. Bentet's lost 50 of his health as well.
Oh,
not a full eco. Naf gets a triple. Som saves the day at least a little. But Naf could still get some more here. He's on for an ace with the USP. Opts for a fresh one to finish off the job. It's Bentet left to clutch. A 1 versus 2. Magnificent work on that USP already, breaking all the rules. Naf is dancing with the devil, though.
I can't believe this, Bentet. Too many angles. He's got one. Naf.
The ace.
1 shot away. 23 HP. He could do this. Bentet makes
Watch the dunk, Lauren. I'm calling it.
Yeah, the nade's there. Naf backs away. He's got himself an 8K.
Did he plant front or back?
One Molly.
Back.
Back plant. Flash comes in. Bentet. Oh my god, this is so precarious. Molly now. Naf could be forcing the fight. Bentet, he's done it! He's only gone and bloody done it. 5 kills. 4 with the USPS. No armor. No, nothing.
Are we doing the power plays today, Chad?
We are. It's Sunday.
Oh, baby. So, submission number 1 to our power plays, please.
Wrap it up. It's done. That one's a winner.
That's a round they never should have won, ladies and gents. They only invested, I think it was 1 upgraded P250 in that entire round. Nobody looking.
It looks so effortless.
Oh, boy.
He's fully bought up rifles. He just sits on the flash to get the 1 tap. Brilliant play. Oh, that's going to put a smile on his face.
God damn.
You don't get a bit. Oh, man.
Great. Well, they've got by now.
Yeah, and Gen.G on the other side, they also were able to pull one out here, surprisingly. Automatic with the AWP coming on through. So if that's anything to go off, this game might be a bit of fun.
No, you see, that was actually all Jason's coaching. He said, Naf, if you sit here in warehouse, no one's going to be looking, and you'll get an ace with the USP.
That was so smart.
What a call from Jason Moser. Such a brain of the game.
I need to. I'm taking notes for my coach.
Yeah, exactly.
Year, of course.
Fantastic. But we do have a CT side with the extra spice that is Stewie 2K on an AK-47. And speaking of, Kusta's got 1 too. He's having a little walk, smokes outside, at least the first of the 3. This enables Som to go undetected to his red container lurk. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some bloodshed. Stewie readies his aim with his signature wibble. Smoke, they'll probably disrespect that, Lauren.
It looks like they're still testing. That's 1. Turns for the flash. That's going to be 2. No. Okay. That's not bad. That's a big answer. Naf going down creates space here. These rotations get a little bit more uncomfortable. Grim's already down, though.
Alicia's on his way as well. He's just taken Som out behind the red container. They have 2 on the lower side of things. The bomb is down towards lobby. It's just going to leave Twist up towards that ladder position to cover off multiple different angles. Pressure applied back towards top side now. Rotation cut off.
Twist has got a lot to do.
Okay, Kusta's bailing them out here. Kusta has created so much room for themselves. Grim did rotate early on. He was down by the control room. Going to be creeping up through those vents. Automatic's watching it. Doesn't matter. Grim's got him. Flash comes in. It's quick. Kusta's still on the site.
It's the unknown now for Kusta, and it's the unknown now for you, the viewer, too. X-ray off. Grim hunting. Spots him just a little late. 16 HP in it, and Kusta pulls Gen.G their 3rd round and recovered an AWP for automatic.
Oof, all right, well, that's a big round for Gen.G to be bouncing back with, and the reason I say that is because look what it's done to the money situation for Team Liquid. They're left in a scenario now within these early stages before the loss bonus or the win bonus or the saving that can go on when you win consecutive rounds. It's left them with not much money whatsoever, so it's a big find from Grim to take out automatic up the vent there, but Kusta dipping on back, opening up his line of sight and able to convert, and it will be Liquid buying back in. M4A4 for Stewie. the best weapon on that CT side of things. And
Hello.
switching already is a bunch of deagles. Look how much lobby space they're able to take round after round.
Yeah, it's so free. And all Stewie has to do is not die.
Yes.
That's the strat.
The problem is, where do they want to give up? Because if you're going to give up around towards ladder, the pistols and utility, you're not going to be able to stall them out for very long. Okay, they're searching a lot here. Has to be careful. 60. Good night.
Oh! If he got that was...
Booster's got 5 HP now. Like, mission accomplished. Twist will have heard that. That's the bomb retrieval heading outside. Stewie knows he's got a real opportunity here. The only weapon on this CT side, and he readies it towards the entire Gen G force.
Needs the flash, but Grim's still there. But Grim's moved away. Okay, down secret we go. All players going. Grim is on the lower side in the vents, tucked in. Everyone now coming through. Naf's there too, and well, it's not the USP, but he's making it still look good. This pistolero every time, so dangerous. Now Grim wants to go. Oh god, this is a bit of a travesty for the T's. Bentet to save.
Ignoring the smoke though, treated it like a wall. The timing favors Stewie. Wow, Team Liquid making the 1400 force work. And that's going to save them again. That's twice, Chad. In the first 6 rounds of play, Liquid have been saved by essentially an eco.
They've only...
They won a pistol as well, right? They won the pistol,
they lost the
a USP eco, and now Deagles with an M4.
So maybe Jason has what he's been doing is he's put them in there. They've been playing AMAP USP only.
Makes
so they've just been using the pistols. He's banned actual weaponry and utility.
No rifles.
So this round, with that theory, Liquid should lose, guys.
Yes, the Tech-9 force by...
Flash missed.
Did it really?
I think it was a bit low.
60, spotted out by Grim. His spray not quite going to connect, and if he gets away, yes, he has. That space, that's exactly what Gen G needed. They needed a presence down that vents, gets the CTs a little nervy.
Naf still patrolling out here. Might catch some at the very back, but Bentet's found a lesion. This isn't true, is it? Was it truly that USPS warm-up maps? Is this what's been going on? I mean, it's...
It's rocking it old school. That's what we used to do 15 years ago, so it makes sense.
Ah, yes. Antiquated ideas. Still clearly looking very viable, but Stewie still posted up here. Not giving away much, though, but probably going to be checked on. Good flash, and my God, this is actually happening. The scout's not looking so good. Booster takes down Naf. This is ridiculous.
There's a very real chance for Twist to show off and pop off here. Put him in support, but it's hard fights now. 60 low, good adjustment. Finds Bentet on the swing on the stairs. Spots another. He's only got 9 bullets left in the MP9, and it's all onto Grim now. They're so low, but there's 3 of them. And just like mosquitoes, he's going to have to swat them away precisely. 1 more remains. No kit. Som's on the site, fakes it. Grim doesn't anticipate. Close, and he adjusts in time.
This is going to be close. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Not nowhere. I was well off. Not even close at all.
Lovely play from Grim. That's really what Team Liquid needed. He bails them out of another potential kerfuffle, another potential disaster. Let's see how close this one was. That shot onto automatic wins him enough time to isolate this final duel. So credit to Grim. He had a lot to overcome in that one and makes that MP9 sing.
Oh, dear. So I'm not happy with that one right there. Knew they could have stolen that one away. So the rounds that Liquid have won, if we now go back, the pistol round was that clutch from Grim, right? He was in the 1v1 on top site with automatic. Then you have the USP round that we highlighted from Naf. Then we had Naf dropping down the vent, getting 2 big kills with the Deagle. Then we had Grim winning that clutch right there, which was a 1-on-3, 1-on-4. So it's not,
that's not the
easiest way to go about winning
rounds.
rounds.
It's a crazy way to start 7 rounds of Counter-Strike, though.
They're making it enjoyable for us.
Definitely highlighted what I should be expecting coming into this game, and I think it's proven its point.
Yeah, they can stop now.
Let's just have a nice easy
I want to see
round.
a nice European default.
Oh, okay.
Can I have one of them?
You can have one of them in about a week and a half.
No. Watch this. It's
about a week and a half.
Let's see it, Alex. Here
Outside smoke's coming out from Kustra. I can see it already. No, Som's just doing the 1. Okay, fine. But they are gathering in lobby. Bentet having to make the sacrifice of an unarmored Deagle in order to put some equipped armored AKs into the fray. Stewie again on this post. He loves it. He's going to be tested here. They're going contact. Here's it. Looking to find a head. Not in trouble just yet. Tucks away, but ramp is lost. This is looking better. They can deny that information. They can head back to lobby. CT's map just got smaller.
They are turtled up very much so here. Liquid are not working with a lot of room, and with a minute 10 left on the clock, Gen.G, if they play this one right, they'll be able to isolate some jewels and apply pressure towards lower is where Kusta wants to dip his toes.
Last time Nav came around to try and help Stu, he did lose his head, so a little bit further back here. Nice. Good shot on Bentet, pulls away a touch. Still a little bit worried about the outer area, but Nav peeking into that.
Well, now Grim's in trouble. The fact that ladder is an option, Naf's going to have to mantle on up here. Kusta gets a frag lower.
It's getting sketchy, but you can see that Naf's kind of solved this problem. As soon as he arrives here, now Grim can focus on his duties as normal. Elige, if you were to go down here, lower side would be a problem, so he's going to play more conservative. That's a risky fight. Kusta's down to 6. Smoke on the decon. Bomb in the hands of 60. He'll be responsible for getting that down. If he chooses to disrespect the molly, Elige opts not to, but a nade will stop. A little bit of damage. No, not really. Trivial. Down to 77. Looked good.
Getting away with the bomb plant there. Pretty nice, as I said, unscathed almost. Playing this back in, though. Starting towards control. 1-for-1 trade out. 60 gonna find Grim, but it's Kusta to really pull this through. Lovely, lovely playoff ramp, and now automatic. Track on Nav. Expects the follow-up from Twist, but loses the fight now. Kusta is low. Does Twist have a kit? Yes, he does, and a scout.
Oh, here we go.
For the job.
Oh, God, I'm not...
Oh!
What?
Oh, that's the badger. That's what you want to see.
What?
Is there a gap in the smoke there?
Twist just goes for the Hail Mary.
Surely there was a gap there.
We'll see it again. Yeah.
Slow-mo it.
Rewind,
Like,
please.
okay. Boop.
Smoke?
Is there a gap? Is there a gap? Is there a gap?
No.
Absolutely not.
Excuse me?
And yeah, so Grim's scratching his head after that one too. All right, fantastic. Let's get into round 9. Thank you, Twist. Another nonsense round to add to the list.
God,
Keep
must
him
be
going.
nice.
Team Liquid of 5 rounds of nonsense, up to 3 from Gen.G.
Well,
This is good coaching from Jason.
Yeah,
Oh
good
yeah,
work from
great
Jason.
coaching to be honest.
Scouts
We
and
shouldn't rinse him too
USBs.
hard. He might cry.
No, we're only messing. Elige is in a lot of jeopardy here because they will check this, and he has got nothing but a FAMAS. Does well to find one. And wide stance from Twist. Not sure what he expected with the 2 or 3 players coming from that red container. Wide open. Grim just walks into the jaws of 60 on the hold. And well, this round just kind of fizzles out. But wait.
There's nonsense, Alex.
Nonsense
See,
usually does
nonsense.
tend to manifest.
Got the naffers ready.
Oh, have you heard about nasty ass Naf, Lauren?
I've seen it.
Nasty
I've
ass
seen it.
Narf.
Well,
Oh.
hope we see some more of it here. That AWP could actually be round changing if he finds himself in the right position. 60 pushing forward. Nothing home towards the top side, but Stewie's coming in for a bit of a flank. If he can find 60 while he's holding off towards Hart, that'll at least be an opening. The bomb is still down in secret, but as automatic clears top, they'll be called back on up to reconvene. The timing on this is Stewie makes the frag, so this becomes interesting now.
I feel the nonsense brewing, Alex.
Oh, he's got into the close corner. It may, oh no, may have caught him, but Stewie, a little ants in his pants. And so Naf resides himself to the save.
Damn.
No nonsense.
Yeah, I wanted to see something silly.
Nonsense-free round. Who knew it?
So I went and watched that flash that I said Bentet missed.
Yeah.
He did miss it.
He did?
He definitely missed it.
Well,
Threw
guys,
it too
Chad was
low.
right.
Threw it too low. I just wanted to make sure because I called him out for it. And if he made the flash and I was wrong,
Which one was it in particular? I'm afraid I can't recall it.
it was just through the windows on a top rush. So the right-hand top window from the floor in front of the truck.
V shipping. Valve shipping. Corporation.
Rush, that love heart, that symbol, is that from that game you play?
That game I play?
You know, there's one with the teleportation and the
Portal.
That's the one.
I don't believe so. No,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't believe I've seen that logo before. Actually,
It's on Train as well.
Yeah, it's. I think that's a CS:GO lore exclusive right
Yeah,
there.
that's CS:GO lore.
Okay, so what part of the lore is that, Rush?
Basically, that's the V shipping is. It's an undercover spec ops group that are delivering these dangerous materials to the Cedar Creek facility, and that is why the T's are trying to destroy it.
So if you had to follow a train of logic here, would you say that, because Alex said that the logo was on train as well, that they're being shipped via train
to
it's all connected.
Cedar Creek?
Are there tracks nearby?
There probably is, actually. I haven't had a little fly around.
Let's have
but
a zoom around. You got 14 seconds.
There should be some. MC, give me. Let me have a look here. I don't really see
it's
any.
Not very trainy.
No, there really isn't. But I would assume there would be. This, you know,
maybe
it's
they
like
were pulled up in their little family coupes.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something like that. I mean, this looks. I mean, oh, it's a port.
Oh, there's a boat involvement.
There's water, so yeah, maybe they train it to the port and then they. Anyway, guys, the game's going on. Let's get into the action.
Storm's heading out towards Yard, and we do have another Liquid classic, 2 saved weapons and some Deagle armor, which has previously got them far. That's an original. We've seen that there's someone's made a photo, what's it, print stream AK skin.
Oh,
really?
really?
Looks very pretty. I imagine it's the same designer.
Yeah.
I was looking at the description. He's got lots of influence from the negative space of Off-White, etc.
Okay, all right.
Talked about some of the designers. Anyway, Counter-Strike continues, and Stewie wiggling his mouse as he always does.
One of those little traits for people who... oh, it's going to be a top hit. I'll explain it later.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. Twist has got a little bit of a chance here, and it is a little. He needs to catch the timing in the first bullet. Doesn't. And Grim's not going to get anything from his swing as well in an attempt to trade. Stewie would need to rock the boat. That's a really big double. Practically a triple. Sexy, damn it. 60 down to 30.
Are they going back to top? That could be a problem.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. If Naf was to get this line held on Squeaky, they don't have to rush it, but with 38 seconds, this definitely is indicative that they're coming into the lion's den.
Oh, he's forced to a liege then. If Naf keeps roaming, which I think he is. This was cleared before. Flash goes in, tries to shoulder into that, muscle in. Booster denies, but where's Naf got to?
He should save again here, unfortunately, for Liquid. But fantastic work from Kuster. He's had a lot of impact multi-kills so far. He has another 3 within this round right here, and it couldn't have gotten dicey. So Kuster doing the in-game leadership role since the departure of Daps. And if you are wondering what the go with 60 is, he is just a stand-in for the time being. Obviously, they may as well see how he goes throughout the Pro League. If things work out, then they might want to keep him. If not, North American Counter-Strike is in flux at the moment. I could see a lot of roster changes happening very soon. Just to note, I was talking about that little wiggle of Stewie. He'll also do the same thing with an AWP. And the reason when you're holding a line for so long that you might see some players doing similar little maneuvers to that is it's so you don't get, I guess, it's so you don't lose focus. You know, if you're sitting there and you're just holding the line and your crosshair's not moving, you're waiting, you can lose focus on what the actual target is by just jiggling his mouse every now and again, making his brain know exactly where he wants to be, exactly when he needs to fire. Just like
looking in, I tried to look up that company thing. Hidden plaque can be found on top of the crane in ramp. Was that a 1.6 or source in Nuke? Can you remember this?
Crane. There was a crane. There wasn't a crane in 1.6. 1.6 you had the rafters you could boost into. The crane was in source, and you could flash off of the yellow silo over there around.
Apparently used to have a little plaque in there.
Naf's getting aggy with the only AWP, and he's missed his chance. The wall bang, it hurts. Oh, my God, that's a disaster. Well, this round's over.
Yeah, apparently there should be a plaque up there shouting out to the original creator of the map.
That's cool.
Joe Beeg.
Joe Beej.
There's a silo here.
Oh, yeah. I don't really look up enough in this game.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still in there. Apparently did in the making of the source version, which Global Offensive inherited, but I don't know if it's still around.
Maybe the remake, they purged it like the Dust 2 graffiti.
There used to be Easter eggs on a lot of the 1.6 maps that you'd like fly into walls and you'd be able to find, like on Dust 2 near CT Spawn, there was an Easter egg there. Lots of different gibblies and wibblies.
Outside pressure, Elige with a lot to do from this angle. It's Kuster's responsibility to hold that line. They're boosting up the AWP to clear out that yard close stairs side. Liquid do seem to be playing a passive yard hold, typically, Chad, unless the AWP's in play, I suppose, but even then.
Yeah, they're not taking a lot of liberties in space, but they have been losing to a lot of these duels, so maybe thinking if they tuck on in and play the ratty angles like Elige's, they can get more done. He needs help, though.
Yeah, and that's the help he was waiting for. Twist arrived just when he needed to, and another foot towards the squeaky door. It's another 60 falls.
They played off each other very well there.
Yeah, that was exactly what you want for the outside hold. Reactive, well-timed. You've seen Twist try it a couple of times. This time, though, it pays off. And just automatic with his AWP.
Money's pretty decent for Genji right now, so Automatic doesn't have to save. Maybe better off going for damage, seeing if he can find a couple of frags, take that CT economy down. because they're working with nothing right now as nobody wants to fight him. He's going to drop that AWP, be a bit more mobile with the AK, get tagged on up, they'll swing, Grim will finish him off, and 6-6 we land. Just didn't want to allow them to get a free AWP. It's something that they wouldn't have been able to afford themselves going forward into round number 13 if they wanted to go for the double orb setup. So denying the opponent that by throwing it out of the map. And again, they will be able to purchase. So Automatic has enough for the AWPs. That means they're still probably going to keep rocking some of these slower strategies. Let's see if they want to go back towards ramp, where they were able to trade 1-for-1 with Stewie and then isolate Naf on that rotation coming through the ladder-based position. Setting up some nades and flashes. Look like smokes across the Secret coming on through for Som, giving him a lot of room to work with here. Smokes lands. Oh, whoa, okay, getting lost in the smoke there.
Classic.
60 gets taken down by Grim on top of the hut. And it was the ramp play. They do want to work on in here and see if they can take Stewie out. This is happening so quick.
It is. It's just all going on at once. And Genji, their two detached prongs of the assault have been removed. It's 60 walking out through the smoke. And of course, Som caught out as well. Just descending onto Naf's secret hole. Stewie now is going to be tested. He can hear the steps above him, but he chooses to stay and fight. And the first frag is successful. Bentet's there as well. This is textbook. Just caught on the timing. Automatic doesn't get to do much. So that's a big turnaround for Liquid. These are more convincing rounds. Some of the first time we've seen that. Of course, going to help with they've recovered 4 Kalashnikov rifles to equip onto their defense. Makes that first headshot sing. Look at that. Oof. Clean from Stewie. And I love in the flash for the re-aggression. A different stance, another test for him, and he passes it.
All right, well, if Liquid can win the half 9-6, that's not too bad, considering how scrappy this one started for them and the miracle rounds that they posted. If we were going to remove that NAF round, we're going to remove the Deagle round out of the equation, Genji would be running away with this right now, but they're down to pistols of their own, and winning this one here could steal them away this first half. Smokes come on through, they're pushing on in. Down the vent, they fall.
A6 has made it.
They're trying to get all of them down there. Look at this. Oh, boys.
No, it's an absolute flood. Tech, come on. Yeah. Takes a little for it, softening up for Stewie, who's sitting on the other side. Now he's got Naf beside him too. All looking a little bit more comfortable, a bit more paranoid about ramp, but they are
got the plant. I mean, it won't be much more, I'd assume, I would hope, but with 2 dinks dealt and Automatic just taking down a fully health member. That was a shot and a half. Twists with the wild spray. He is being flanked. Kusta finds him, but he puts a rifle in his hands. If Stewie gets caught here, he was flashing for it.
Planted for him.
Going high.
What is going on?
He's caught them with the flash and catches them as well. Stewie saves the day. Good God. A valiant attempt. Chad's trying to detract, but I'll tell you now, that was wild. That was just pistols fumbling down the vents, and it comes down to a 1 versus 1.
It wasn't even planted for him. Why didn't they just smoke the bomb and defuse? Like, that got chaotic for no reason.
They're all valid questions, Chad.
We just saw them all not be able to make it down the vent either. Like, I know I can't do it, but I'm also not getting paid to do it, so bloody hell.
I like when Bentet went one side and then the other. Like, that's me.
It's a horrible panic, isn't it? It's just like, bloody hell.
Like, oh, crap, I need to readjust. You come up the other side by the squeaky door. You're like, oh, yikes from me, D8WG.
All right, Stewie might want to go aggressive off of this. Play behind his own Molotov here.
Ooh.
That's been heard. Naf in the lower side of things, I'm pretty sure has been heard.
What are you up to, Naf?
He's just walking out, Alex. Alex, why is...
He wants Kusta's shoulder, and he does connect it, but surely you don't expect to get away. It's Automatic, finding the line of sight necessary. Flash high to punish and to contain.
He ran up secret there, I felt. And then I guess the Molotov obscured the sound?
Maybe. It's been a weird game, whichever way you want to cut it, but automatically falling off T-Red as Som has made it over towards Secret. What's 60 and Bentet up to? Okay, ramp. Definitely saw a bit of Stewie there, though.
Hello!
The shoulder. Goes in on it with the double with a liege. Doesn't win it either. What is this? This feels... I think my brain's been...
It's Biffy and Brawly, that's what it is.
Yeah, everywhere.
Twist fakes the door, hoping Grim will catch anything drawn into the flame, and he is right. There was lobby presence, just doesn't quite catch it. And now no gap in the door, so not at risk. Som, you can hear the pins pulled. They're actually going for the fast paired up flank. I kind of like this, but Automatic is walking the bomb in topside during this, so they're both biting on this fake from Som. Both gobbling it up. Nom, nom, nom.
Look how much noise he's making as well, really selling this. They might not have any clue where the bomb's planted until they clear out this lower side of things. So more time is going to be wasted.
You might even think it's a lower plan.
And he's left as well. He's just gone up ramp. He's going to be up ladder with the AWP. They're still clearing as if it's lower. Oh. Oh. How could this happen? All right, well, the bomb's almost half-ticked. And now they're about to get the rude awakening that it is top side. And now they have to go up the vent, both of them. No one can go back through secret. No one can go up ladder. It's the smallest choke point. I think this round's done, guys.
He's up, and he's given it a good shot. First bounce, 60.
Oh, imagine.
Down. We're running out of time. Need one more. He's so flash. Hold it. He needs to hold it. No one to cover. Oh, he's run out of bullets. The Glock into the back of the head to finish. Counter-Strike hits different in North America. We take a break.
Tengo lo comparto y aunque me sienta triste yo canto, ay canto, vive una vida llena de personas que te quieran, que te respeten de veras y que lloren cuando mueras. Deja de mirar la acera y levanta la cabeza, sigue pa'lante y no temas, resolverás los problemas. Ay mamá, si una cosa no te gusta, cámbiala. Si la situación te asusta, enfréntala. Si la vida es injusta, tú grita, deja de callar, escucha. Si la alegría te abraza, acéptala. Si la suerte no te roza, búscala. Nunca te prives de la felicidad, de tu libertad. De tu libertad. De tu libertad. Tengo la fuerza, vivir no me espanta. Si me conoces, sabe bien que no soy santa. No me privo de lo que me encanta. Si no hay razones para que lo haga, no. Me gustan los problemas, sabe que yo ando como quiera, no digo que no. Yo soy a mi manera, no me arrepiento. Escucha mi consejo, mi amigo. Vive una vida llena de personas que te quieran, que te respeten de veras y que lloren cuando mueras. Deja de mirar la acera y levanta la cabeza, sigue pa'lante y no temas, resolverás los problemas. Ay mamá, si una cosa no te gusta, cámbiala. Si la situación te asusta, enfréntala. Si la vida es injusta, tú grita, deja de callar, escucha. Si la alegría te abraza, acéptala. Si la suerte no te roza, búscala. Nunca te prives de la felicidad, de tu libertad. De tu libertad.
Back into the realms of Nuke, back into the North American realms. You can see 60 there, stand in for the boys of Gen G in the absence of Daps, of course, hailed and famed in-game leader, stepping down from the roster, quoting an absence of motivation given the circumstance and not feeling like he was the one to develop them into the beast that they deserve and certainly want to be. It is up against Liquid, who are more than familiar with how it can be to be a beast from the North American Isles. But we're into a very close and chaotic game. Chad's just been primarily kind of making noises he makes when he looks at puppies for the last few rounds, so we'll see if he continues as we venture into our pistol.
Not like this.
Yes, not like this, and oohs and ahs. Yeah, still flying.
We've seen some nonsense. Seeing event dive. This time 4 players make it cleanly. No messing around here. Taking a fair bit of flack en route, but look at ramp. That's a lot of players.
Hard duel for 60. Trying to suppress and contain. There will be utility drawn out. That Molotov, he's not going to be able to stay away or stay his welcome. Okay, Stewie. Naf's caught one from the lobby side, so he's actually managed to catch that rotate of Kusta before it starts. Stewie trying to have the element of surprise here. That smoke really is catching and keeping the CTs from ramp. They're going to go as a unit, though, and that nade does so much damage. Damn, 60 HP shaved off of one. Grim landing some shots. It's all body shots. Heads found now, 2 to be specific, and it's cleaned up by Nafly, peppering from the back lines. Liquid will take the pistol, and Nafly delivering 3 again on the pistol.
Look, Naf's having a game. I mean, I thought that would be one of the weirdest things we saw, a pretty much USPS ace, but it did seem as though that was just the start of the nonsense, but this was clean at least.
Is there more barbecue?
Is it safe to come back?
Yes.
I went for a walk around the block.
How was it?
Refreshing.
Yep.
Did you get food though?
I got some pommes.
There is. I
didn't check the meat. I'd say it's still there.
I'm going to check on the meat situation.
You get the meat.
Yeah, go get some schmeat.
All right. So look, I had to take a bit of a deep breath after the end of that half, but coming back, catching that pistol, looks like Liquid had an audacious play. They took that one from the source playbook. Event dive with multiple members, and Gen G want to continue forward with a force buy of their own. We can see automatic on that scout. Alicia's already down towards the lower side of things. There's 2 smoke grenades remaining. 60 has that defuse kit. Kusta with a bit of information. 19 kills for Kusta, continuing that good form we were preaching about earlier. And this for Liquid does get a little bit dicey if they stall out for too long. The Molotov from Twist here, lining up, will be ricocheting and going on top of the hut position. Haven't used that word in a while. Kusta's playing side. He even gets one. He might grab a second here.
The nutmeg. This guy's having a game. Now, keep in mind, he has now been told us to be the IGL, which is an interesting one.
Told us.
So, already proving that he can still, keep up in the frag department for sure. But now you look at the last 3 remaining, Grim, Twist, and Elige. Twist was trying to set a couple of pieces in motion. We saw that molly being considered. That's good work from Elige there.
Look where Kusta is. He can still do so much damage here. 35 seconds left. It's a key rotation point. The bomb will be coming through lobby.
28 seconds. They've got to do something with this.
And they want to go squeaky straight into the big man himself.
Oh, come on, Kusta. Let's have another go of it. No, not this time. Twist is keeping this round together. So all the way through here, clearing as he goes. Now, the last 2 aren't looking so potent. Deagle, bit of armor, of course, but no SMGs, no bits and bobs to do damage with. There
was a window
bit of timing. Elige now spotted. Good tag. Som could maybe work off that, but Twist is on the prowl.
He's got a molly. He's got a molly. Oh, if he had time to throw that, Elige would have been taken out of the picture. There could have been a chance. Som now having a 1-on-3. It's probably not going to be happening.
Good work from Grim.
Yeah, look, 60 picking up that Molotov would have been the death of Elige right there. So the timing on that was everything. As if we just want to take a look, it is Kusta who's doing a lion's share of work here. His first 2 frags, the second felt very likely because he sprung on top of them. So that communication, he's in squeaky room, and then the MP9 in your face. Twist and Elige then mopping up the mess. And that'll be the 10th round on the board for Liquid here. This is the pick of Gen G, obviously going through some woes recently with Daps stepping on down. Mirage is coming up as map number 2.
Have we seen where Daps is going yet?
He released a statement the other day saying he's free of his contract the first time in years that he hasn't been under a contract. So he is looking for a new home. Now, whether it's as a coach or an in-game leader, he said he's open to all those kind of offers. I'm not quite sure if he has any interest of going down the Valorant route. As Stewie goes down, Grim with the trade, ramp room given up.
Again, I know that we did see something ridiculous that Naf did, but this shouldn't happen, and oh god. Ooh, get out of the fire.
I don't like anything that I'm seeing.
I know, Chad. I know this pains you slightly. Som's got info now. That's good. Can relay that information over to the Automatic, who's quite close by. Yep, over towards Decon. Door open. Twist gets the plant. It's a fight. And it's being cleaned up. Now it's just Kusta. But yeah, these rounds do seem unnecessarily dangerous, I think, at times. We've seen some really weird individual moments that may be facilitated by
I don't know what. Yeah, I can't put my finger on how a lot of these gaps are being found and not spoken through. I know that they play a little bit more individual-based Counter-Strike over there within the North American realms of things, but okay, look, Liquid, I think...
Got the buy.
Yeah, they've been able to weather the storm of those 4 spy rounds of Genji and even dealing with the eco just there, as Automatic will be bringing out the AWP within the first gun round. It won't be one for the Liquid side of things, not necessary on the T side of Nuke. Smoke towards the yard position. No secret smokes. So they want to be bullying over towards ramp. Naf's going to do his best to get out through the smoke. Pop flash will be coming any second, I'm sure.
Twist. There it goes. Naf's in. He's ahead of this. This is nice. Somehow dealt with, though. Bentet turrets it out for 2. Twist and Stewie, though, in good support. Nicely played. Coming out. I would imagine that's a bomb plan. I don't know what Automatic and Son can really achieve from this unless they get something quick. Son fancies it. Looks like that little one-way we were seeing work so well for Tessus not too long ago. Isolates Twist. Now that's 2 that are pretty low here. Grim's the kind of final factor to this, but Som's been allowed a bit of play on it.
Hey guys, here's a one-way that we've seen work and win massive clutches. Let's pick the guy.
Chad's having a, I don't want to say a meltdown, but he's having a moment.
He's having a moment.
He's having a moment. We still have the molly on Grim, so... Oh god, okay.
Not anymore.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, that's a quick round to fall apart there. And Genji, when they were looking like they had to save, Liquid give up a couple of key frags on the retake, and now Genji will post 8 on the board.
I don't know how that... I do. I think I've become very accustomed to seeing, okay, well, here's the likely outcome. And Europe generally seems to play to that likely outcome. We have seen moments where, okay, X player goes above and beyond the expected.
And that's when we yell like idiots.
Exactly.
Yep.
But I'm really not used to the pace of, oh, that actually just happened.
Yeah, oh, that round that they should never have lost and they were in all the key positions and they definitely should have won it. Oh, they lost it. Oh, okay. And now they have to take a timeout. So this is where Jason will stand up and down. He'll stand up and down. He'll stand up.
You reckon a little pace?
I hope he paces. I hope he kicks the chair a little bit. Not in like an aggressive way. Like in a...
like wake up.
Jason Lake kind of way. You know, let's go, boys. Roll CT, bring me the pistol. All that kind of stuff from many years ago, many eons ago. Taking a look here at the frag distribution, Scrim, aka Grim, at the top with 19 kills to his name, 16 for Twist, 15 for Naf, 12 for Stewie, 10 for Elige, and that is the most troubling one for me. Now, I know it's only one map, but Elige's stat lines, he used to be, last year, he was like, I think he was the 4th highest rated player, 4th or 5th highest rated player in the world, as per HOTV.org. Yep. Now, obviously, it's online Counter-Strike now. They're just trapped within North America due to the global situation, and the new constellation of the team might not be putting him in as many key roles as we have seen in the past, but that for me is already a problem. I would be wanting Elige to be in those kind of roles, so we have to see how they move forward. Maybe he'll come alive right now.
Maybe. I'd love to maybe put that question towards Jason. How are you going to try and put Elige in a place to thrive, and how do you get him into that form? Because, God, when he goes, he's one of those naturally talented players when you watch him play. Stewie, though, under the angle, Kusta there, and he is having a brilliant game. 23 kills. A lot more, Kusta. He was just comfortable today. It feels like he's in charge of his outcomes more often than not. This round doesn't look like it's going that far, really. We're down to the Glock and the Tech-9.
I just want to let everybody know when we get to the post-game segment, I won't actually be able to analyze a whole lot of things that have happened in this game of Counter-Strike. I will be able to tell you that clutches happened.
Yeah.
And that's probably about it. I'm going to do my best. Really going to try my heart out here today. So that would be a quick round here from Genji. Not too many dramas. No worries, as some might say.
Lovely little transfer, that one. Neat, tidy. And that's just the fan cams. Hey. Round 21. See if the CT bank can be nurtured anymore. Down to the goose eggs for the T side. 2,400 loss bonus should they concede.
This is the top hit. This Molotov through the rafters there will bleed anybody out from the above hut position. They're quick.
Very quick. Bente completely caught out in 60. Just as his vision's restored, he's allowed to pull the trigger for 2. Practically still low. Automatic hitting no scopes. Smoking to evade the gaze of the T's. Chad having a chuckle. And Grim could get caught out here, but he does find the head of Automatic. That's a big start.
Where do they take this? No smoke. They've got the flash, but no one's using it. I guess it's save time, right?
Should be.
Yeah.
And I think them being all the way tucked on back in.
It's quite indicative of it, right?
Unless they have this new defuse kit in North America that I haven't seen, where they can like fly the drone in, defuse the bomb.
That would be a Danger Zone special. Rush would be on those drone diffusers.
It would be 100%.
Love that, wouldn't it?
Rush, how much do you love it that I plant the bomb all the time in Danger Zone?
Dude, he does it all the time. Every situation, if he has a bomb, he's going to plant it. Even when it's like, I mean, I don't know if it helps him. I like a fake plant in Danger Zone. I'll pull one of those out, but I usually won't put the bomb down.
Because it does lock down a large area.
Big area,
so I do it when we want to get away from a fight. I'll plant the bomb so that they can't chase us. Or if they're trapped in a house, I'll plant the bomb because there's massive noobs that play Danger Zone. So sometimes get a couple of free
get trapped
kills.
in the house.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, well, that was a pounce on towards the top side there. Going out before the utility was nice of Liquid. So we can see if they want to continue an approach a little bit more aggressive like that or slow things down.
Same Molly was being lined up there. Going to be seeing the action unfold towards outside. 3 members all starting to posture towards the back of those smokes. Naf looks like he's in a position to throw one, so he's actually going to throw one towards the top side, it looks like. So an interesting divide and conquer. It's actually Locker's smoke as they start to swing. Flash is provided to enable some space. Grim burning. Automatic on a passive line. 6E will confirm the spotted of 1, but Automatic could get caught out here. They're making a little bit of noise. 6E cognizant that it is a vulnerability. Oh, hello. There's the first. Twist does mantle up and catch 6E off guard. 5 versus 4. Automatic might go hunting for something, and he has been spotted. So I'm trying to back him up.
They're locked in the depths of hell down there. Did manage to find Stewie and all that, which is quite surprising, but the trade was instantaneous. Bentet did well in one round, then overwhelmed the second, maybe looking for something new here himself. The leash towards the top of rafters. Gets Bentet, and suddenly top side's looking nice. Where's the bomb? I think Grim's got it, so that should be planted soon enough. Kuster and Automatic.
Hold up, this could be possible.
Yeah, I know. This is why I had to kind of take a pause for a second. No, this time Liquid look like the better team. Stay composed, keep cool, keep calm. And keep the round going their way. 13 rounds now on the board for Liquid, 9 to Gen.G. And even with all these threats that have occurred and a couple of issues here and there, they have been grinding out the rounds.
Yeah, I think one of the points here that I want to make sure everyone understands is Gen.G, even with 60 within the team, they came out in their debut match with him as just a stand-in after Daps had to step down, or chose to step down, sorry. And they flattened 100 Thieves. They 2-0'd the Thieves, right? It was a 16-14, 16-6 spanking, and Nuke was the Gen.G pick. So that's a big reason as probably to why we're seeing them pick it here against Liquid today. But now it's just down to the pistols for Gen.G. It is likely they will give up round number 14 over to Team Liquid. And going forward, they will have to win on out to avoid a quick match loss. I'm liking the new pace change from Liquid here. Taking their time, using their aim. Anything that they do towards ladder base for duels, as far as that's concerned, I like that. I think that'll be using their strengths very nicely. Hello. Woo. Doing a bit.
Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I like the punish attempt. Grim does catch Kusta's hunt, and Stewie onto 6E locks us down. Bentet just hoping for a little lucky frag onto the groin of anyone descending. Leech didn't see him.
Oh my God.
Actually gets space. What's going on, Dan? There it is.
Well, the impossible seen coming out of the vent like that.
14 found.
I think that's a reference to a game that I haven't played yet.
You keep leaving us without playing.
It's not that I'm leaving you.
Every time, like, I'll play tonight, I'll play right now.
It's
Never
not true.
does. Never does.
I don't want to let the record show that's not true.
Chad is very honest about his communication. He just lets us down immediately.
Yeah, I just tell you no.
Well, you said you were buying it and you might play it tonight.
He did say that, but that was on air, and he lies
that's
on
where
air.
the lies come through.
He's wearing his mask. Nothing he says is actually true.
Yeah, this is all. I'm nothing like this.
This is actually completely false.
Oh.
It's just his caricature. He's formed for this
is me
show.
when I put on the sponge mask.
Yes, it's really weird,
or
isn't it?
Spoon J.
That's what they call him on the streets.
Spud J.
Spud J.
Spud J on the street, Spoonge in the sheets. Or not. Now,
I like to go by J Nups.
J Nups, that's your fake nick.
Yeah.
When you're...
What was your fake, Nick?
I've alternated between Goblin King.
His current one's real good.
Sherlock Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
What's your current one?
Lil Alphonse.
Lil Alphonse.
Lil Alphonse.
I do like Full Metal.
It's because I got bodied by some little Swedish kid called Lil Plopsky. And I was like,
Did he have an anime picture?
Yeah, he did.
We all anime pictured up. I went for some weebiness, and so did Alex. It's a good time.
It's the L block.
Yeah, okay, we're seeing some smokes. We're seeing a bit of a set piece here, but Automatic is on the other side. This could still... The flash was exceptional from Kusta. Set up Bentet, set up Automatic, and now a 3v1. Naf has to dig deep on this. Really nice read from Genji and a better flash to set it into play.
Oh, he's in trouble. They're all around. 60's down, 2v1. Now this is possible. Until Som swings out, takes down Naf. Round number 10 on the board for Genji.
Wow.
That was like that was a predetermined move because on the flash that Kusta threw, you had Tim pick up Secret, you had Kusta push the smoke, and you had the swing on through from the main position. So they knew that they wanted to fight and stop that smoke wall before it could come into use. And if there was only one player there and maybe they traded 1-for-1, and not the end of the world, they get the information, and then hopefully Liquid hasn't reacted in enough time to take that space off of them. So 28 kills for Kusta, who was the hero with the flash in that round at least. Guns will come back out. No warp in play this time for the T's. A quicker pace.
What a leash.
Very fast from Elige.
Oh.
Finds the head of Kusta before he tried to just tuck it into main, and there's Elige just doing what Elige things. One round at a time. CT only getting the one Bentet spray to no avail. It is a chance for Som, and a nice multi-kill makes a 1v4, a 1 versus 2. Utility to lock him out, but he has certainly made it a more than attainable goal, and they descend to the lower site. So bomb will be planted quite swiftly, and he's got a lot of ground to cover. He'll be opting for the vent silently, I presume, loudly even.
Well, they heard all of this.
No subtlety to Som. Smoke towards the exact
open the door.
And walk straight
Just
through
go
the
for it,
smoke.
mate. Go full NA on us. I don't know what you're meant to do with this
They've
now.
both just gone decon, so they know that he can faff around looking for any sort of angles. Oh, there is an angle. That very tight one onto Naf. Doesn't have it. Now, I'll remind you he has no kit, so this might just be a damage venture, accepting that 15th is Liquid's. And Naf confirms it. So that's 15-10. Team Liquid bounce back after being caught out with the outside aggression flash from our CT compadres. See this Elige just having an Elige round so quick. And then this frag coming out of the smoke as Automatic tried to fill the gap. Cheeky.
All right, well, the money is in the bin for Genji. Unfortunately for them, CT side economy not looking fantastic towards the tail end of this game. That's what's happening with the back and forth foray. Will be 2 MP9s, 2 Famuses, and a Scout. A little bit of utility to work with. Automatic posted up here. Not going to get anything done. Smoke immediately obscures his vision. Flash is good as well. Elige wanting to keep up some of this pace. He's cleared out to the left side of red, and now he's using the smokes to guise his control towards lower, where currently nobody from the CT side will reside. Kusta brave, seeing if anybody's home. And well, as far as they know, Liquid could have crossed behind this smoke wall. Bit of a top sack in play here. We see 60 up on the rafter on top of the hump. Benter. Kusta tucked in towards main, ready to swing for Squeaky.
Wasn't expecting that one from Stu. Timing favors the Liquid, and so does the first frag. And so does the weaponry. Look at the CTs. This was Genji spelling trouble on their map pick now. Fully invested, but first frag found. Team Liquid are just pausing. They don't want to rush this one, and it looks like Elige on his hunt has found the Scout outside. A tag from Automatic Scout, but again, the numbers continue to go Liquid's favor, but trying to change things was Som. Just the one on the FAMAS spray. Elige is ready to lock down the vent rotate, but 60's hit a crucial frag, and it all falls to the stand-in. 60, 1-on-3 versus the Team Liquid roster. He's getting hunted from behind. He wasn't ready. 16-10. Team Liquid have taken Genji's map pick. Relatively solid on that second half. We'll be breaking it all down when we come back.
'cause nobody else is showing any empathy. Rudely awake and quiet undertaking. Did I do something wrong? Life isn't easy. Why did you leave me here with my thoughts alone? I don't wanna wake up messed up, 'cause I can't spend another day like this. Another type of caked up breakup, where I've been finding any way to my fix. But I know I need you now, 'cause I don't wanna be around. No, I don't wanna wake up messed up. There's gotta be another way past this. I'm so sorry that I didn't go to therapy. Thinking everybody, even you's an enemy. Brutally awake and quiet undertaking. Did not do nothing wrong. Life isn't easy. Why did you leave me here to get drunk alone? And I don't wanna wake up messed up, 'cause I can't spend another day like this. Another type of caked up breakup, where I've been finding any way to my fix. But I know I need you now, 'cause I don't wanna be around. No, I don't wanna wake up messed up. There's gotta be another way past this. If I am so wrong and so gone, miserable, won't you stick around just for some be visible? But you don't know, you don't care. Leave me to suffer, erase all the doubt. Pouring Jack in my mouth, in a love with enough for the pain and the drugs to be present for now. All I'm right now. I don't wanna wake up messed up, 'cause I can't spend another day like this. Another type of caked up breakup, where I've been finding any way to my fix. But I know I need you now, 'cause I don't wanna be around. No, I don't wanna wake up messed up. There's gotta be another way past this. Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes straight.
Team Liquid here at the ESL Pro League in Gen G. They're clashing on Nuke, and we did just see it conclude. It was a bit of a mess. Chad Birchall said he's not going to have anything to say. He said, I've got nothing. That's what he said.
I worked it out.
Oh.
I got something to say.
You have got something?
Yeah, my hotel room is a bit of a mess. I'm going to clean it up after today's show, Lauren, so I won't be able to play any Among Us. I got to go to bed, and I have some content I need to come in and film tomorrow. So I apologize, but I'm a busy man. Yeah. And let's get into this skybox right here. Let me get all my chibis and weebies out of the way. 1 second. I'm going to sit on down. And this is a round that I want to talk everybody through. Now, I talked about it during the cast. We're going to play this one out just within the early stages. Here we go. It's a freehand. I know you guys like it when I'm freehanding around, flying around like a cameraman, doing some rush stuff. So they're doing some smokes towards the yard position to keep the CTs busy, make sure that they're not in position. There could be the rotation coming down towards the lower side. But as we can see here, I'm going to turn off the sky for you guys 1 moment. There we go. The roofs, not the sky. We keep the sky where it is. They're already setting up for a top hit. And what this is going to show is they're hitting before the Molotovs have landed on the ground. And you're going to go, Chad, why have they done that? Well, they've done that to catch the CTs out of position, because there's traditional Molotovs that you will see landing, right? You're going to see one land towards the back of the silo, one towards the CT vent. But Bentet's already dead. So he hears the glass break. He hears the nades come on through. Stewie's already coming out the hut for this frag. Now, if Stewie goes down, Elige and Twist would be coming through as the utilities landed to trade, which is going to make the CT's life a bit more difficult. 60 is stuck here in the Molotov. He's about to get taken out of the equation. And this is one of those pops where you're doing it. We highlighted it the other day with Overpass and Heroic, but it's just around where you're popping into the site before the utility has actually gone on down. And that's all I wanted to show you. One of the only executes that we got throughout the entirety of that map. The rest of it, Alex, were clutches.
Yes.
And, silly rounds.
And I wonder if some of those are in the highlight package, because I bet
plenty of
you
them.
they bloody well are. We have got magical operators over in the replay packages, so I feel like they will be the best thing for us to talk over. I don't think Talking Heads is going to achieve anything.
I picked them. I did pick these rounds. You ready for them? Round number 1.
Maybe we could start seeing them.
Is it a pistol?
It is the pistol round. You'd enjoy the pistol round, Lauren, didn't you?
Quite nice.
What's your favorite part about it?
Pistols.
Well, I hope everyone else enjoyed it.
What are we waiting for? Okay, I'm going to press the button.
There we go. Here we go. So
Jesus
this pistol round right here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is how we kicked it on off. So it was an aggressive start from Kusta, who had a fantastic game. If we're going to be honest about things, he was putting up a lot of impact and helping Genji get across the board. Now, these rounds, the reason we're running through these is because there was a bit of silly business going on in terms of not the quality of Counter-Strike, but the way that the rounds came to a close. So this one right here was Naf, who was able to clutch out that pistol round. I think it was a one-on-one on the site.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long it actually takes for him to get on into this situation, but you can see here flashing in towards the top site. This was the same one that Cadian threw the other day, if you were watching that heroic match where Tassus popped on in, and it was between automatic. So this is the first round we're going to be highlighting here, and if this is the fashion in which the game started, you knew it was going to be an explosive matchup, right, Lauren?
Yeah, and which was the round where Kusta, I think he got a couple more kills and then broke Liquid's money at one point as well. He's had a couple of those.
MP9 round,
yeah,
there was that one there. We have the round where Grim had to retake with the MP9 within the lower side as well. That one right there. Stewie winning a clutch, well, not a clutch, winning that round there. That was the Deagle round where he had the only investment. This one here is with the USP. That doesn't make any sense either. I feel this is our power play for the day. If we're going to vote, we could probably vote right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, that's just the first map. I'd hold your horses, to be honest. I think there's plenty more.
You think we're gonna get past Mirage?
I think we might. Well, I mean, we might have more power plays on Mirage.
Oh, okay, all right.
Is my suggestion. I'm
getting ahead of myself.
Back in line there.
Yeah. Don't lock it in just yet. But we do have another map coming up, and that's time for us to take a break. When we do come back, though, we're going to be getting into map 2 of the series. It is Mirage, just around the corner.
With the right CPU, you can turn any game from familiar to phenomenal. Unleash the potential in all your gaming with Intel 10th Gen processors. With its optimal balance of threads, cores, and frequency to deliver elite real-world performance, only Intel can bring Marvel's Avengers to life with in-game PC optimizations. Supercharge your Marvel's Avengers experience with Intel Core i5, i7, and i9 processors.
If you want to know what you're good at and, well, also what you suck at, check out csgohub.com. Coming!
The stage is set. From your home to the arena. We proudly support the living room champions like we do the champions of the world. Providing you with the best tools in your pursuit to be a star. Euronics, official electronics retailer of ESL Pro League.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Your favorites will play soon. You hope for the win. Excited about the game. But something has changed. You start to doubt. Will they pull it off? Or will they drift away? You pull yourself together because you're sure they're revved up to win. You know they've prepared. They've picked the right course. And even when there's no chances, you believe they will win. GG Bet. Be excited.
Keep capping, I'ma leave you toothless. What? You're so dumb to choose us. Yeah. Ain't going outside, I make it work. I'm in my bag, that's every purse on my back. Is that your girl? She got it. She make it twerk. And why you mad? I got her first. You say you rap, you got a verse. I say that's whack, you probably hurt. Back to the lab, you gotta search. On my country commando. Yeah. Pulling up with clips extendo. Let's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No, think I might have found my 10. Posted up in my tent. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, improve it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, improve it.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Euronics, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GG Bet, and America's Navy.
And we are back. Map 1, it fizzled out in the second half, unless, well, you're a Liquid fan, then you're probably quite happy with that, how it closed out. But Mirage now on the horizons, Chad. We've got more to be seen and maybe a chance for Gen G to get back in this matchup.
Mirage being the pick of Liquid here, a map they've played quite a bit since the addition of Grim. They've played it 5 times in total, won it 4, only lost it once. They've even had a big victory over EG on this map, and it's one of Liquid's hardest squads to get across the line versus in recent times. CT side for that of Gen G, and if you are 6E as the stand-in, you will be getting Daps' roles. Not too many of them are much fun.
Yeah, I mean, that was often part and parcel of the Daps maneuver, which was putting his team first. I like the stack nades. And Elite just sailed past them all, straight into Som's USP. Grim into the site, though. Now we're cooking. And a chance onto another. Is Grim swinging with twists, and that's going to hurt. Face full of Glock. No one wants that. And automatic. He's done well. Get himself another. Looking good. Naf needs a fresh mag. And still, he's already found a fresh frag. Automatic doing his very best. 3 frags. It's Naf to find his first to wrap it all up and give Liquid their pistol.
Isn't that how the pistol round of Nuke went down as a one-on-one?
Yep. Like it, yep.
Naf versus automatic?
Might have even been the same head-to-head, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Well, a close start once again. The openings from Grim here felt like they were enough to crack open the site, but it got dicey. Gen G wanting to fight in the fray. Gen G, since adding the new boy, or having him stand in, I'll have to keep correcting myself on that one right there, they had to play Mirage. They've only played 4 maps in total, 2 against Furia, 2 against that of 100 Thieves, where they picked up a victory just the other day. Now remember, if Liquid win this, they're going to put themselves up into the 5 wins, 1 loss category. And that's basically going to lock themselves in, because as we were talking about before on that graphic for the groups, Furia have already locked themselves in. EG and Liquid are sitting on the same win-loss, and tomorrow they will be playing against one another. So one of them will be picking up a win there. But it would be most likely be for the 2nd seed of the group. And then the next set of teams, we have Chaos, Genji, and the likes of 100 Thieves all fighting to lock in position number 4. Simple smokes across towards A. Just the wall. That was a great camera line. Rush, is that what we talked about?
Say that again, sorry, bud.
We know we spoke in the car yesterday on the way home about MC doing some camera angles with the nades. Did you tell him about it yet?
No, I haven't told him about it. Why? Did he give us a teaser?
There was a bit of a flyover.
Felt like we were
nades,
following the smoke.
Because we were, MC, you can't talk to us, but you can hear this. Rush and I were speaking, and Alex as well. He was included in the conversation on the car on the way home yesterday about potentially having one of your interesting camera angles following a nade through the sky. And it would be really cool, let's say if it was a smoke and it was going over a bomb site and you had like the bird's eye view of where all the CTs were in the site with it flying over. Just some ideas. I don't even know if it's possible.
We don't know, but he's attached the camera.
He gave me a yeah.
So
I think we'll get it done. We'll get it done.
Nice. All right, sounds good.
Oh,
Rush.
Vitor's in the chat. Rushley's lost his job.
I'm talking it. It's hard, all right?
Talking
here.
Sorry for distracting you, Rush.
And sorry for shouting. If you were in the kitchen, you thought something cool had happened on the stream, go back, cook your meal.
All right.
Make your snacks, open your crisps, your popcorns, your fresh fruit. Obviously, gamers are healthy now. 6E might not be healthy for much longer. He's got 2 targets to dance with, and his spray is fantastic. Great handles of that. And that's 2 members of Team Liquid slain.
That's actually pretty nutty. Under that much pressure, still keeping it calm. Very nice. Now down to Grim Elise and Naf to try and maybe rustle something out of this with. We've got Kusta playing towards jungle, though, so he could get a fair amount of attention here. 60 will be able to have at least maybe a bit of a say in the matter, but they don't check it, and Kusta comfy towards Elise and Grim, leaving Naf in the 1v3.
Oh, they're all low now. That's a freebie right there. So Kusta flashed on up by 6. Oh, no, wait. That's not how that worked at all. That kill feed was very confusing. Oh, okay. Well, he will find the final frag right there.
Just kicking my fans over.
They do get a bit annoying after a while, don't they?
Kicking my, beating up my fan.
I might turn mine on. It is a bit warm in here today.
It's hot today, isn't it? I'm not making it up. And if anyone was wondering what the worst possible snack could be for a commentator to eat, it's sour candy.
Really? Is it not helping out?
Goodness me, man. I feel like I've got a...
Salivating?
Yeah, there's so much saliva in my mouth right now. That's my Australian. Now, Sixi. What's he got for us? Okay, so he lines up for the incendiary when it's smoked. Makes sense.
Like that.
Perfection.
Yeah, it displaces them, but they weren't actually going to fight it. So realistically, I would say it's a wasted Molotov.
Naf's caught one on the aggression, but he wasn't expecting a second. That's an AK-47. In fact, it's a Galil. Bentet thinks better of collecting it.
The adjustment goes towards short. So we saw 60 doing really well here. I want to see if Som can do the same. Automatic having a little bit of a wonder. That smoke going to keep them safe for now. Towards the ladder, they didn't really go towards B. They just kind of held here for a second.
Yeah, this is very interesting. So they're just waiting for the CT side to make a mistake or go for another information play. So tucked up in together. If anything gets thrown on out, they might be able to react off of that. Quickly under the B split here, the flash and go. Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. It's actually going to work out. Twist getting 60. Will buy them time and buy them the save, maybe even the round. Yeah, looks like Bentet and Automatic are both scavenging away.
Bentet might get that Galil that you were talking about before, Alex. There it is, picked on up, taken out of the dead hands of Naf. And, well, Elias, Twist, and Grim all need to hold on to their guns as it is. Tim, Automatic, staying over towards Spawn, just to make sure he can catch anybody rotating through within the early stages. Now posted up watching Cat.
Got a real test for your... you know how you suck at anything art, Chad? You call everything artsy?
Yeah.
Can you name any complementary colors?
Complementary colors?
Yeah, there's a set of colors.
Oh, the wheel, isn't it?
There's a wheel. Colors that complement one another. Now,
I'm really bad at this stuff.
We just I know, but we just looked at a Galil.
Yeah.
That was pink and blue.
Yeah, so they're quite... Are they
consider them complementary?
Yeah, I would.
I would too. Now, what do you reckon is... What else falls into that category, do you reckon? Just have us... I mean, just think about it. What would you partner together?
Part of me thinks like green and yellow.
Green and yellow?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
No, I see where you're going. You're kind of in a similar vein. The citrus fruits, if you will.
I'm not very good with anything visual.
No, and nor am I with the auditory stuff. I can't really analyze or understand the complexities of music, but I know what I like.
Yeah, the overall picture of songs is quite nice.
I do remember learning the complementary colors in art.
Art class.
Yeah. Didn't really sink in as much as I thought it might, but it definitely was there. I remember the little wheel and the little lines they used to point together. Yeah, didn't do much with that. God.
I remember orange and blue being one.
Yes.
That was one I remember being really stand out, like orange and blue complement each other. I couldn't tell you many more.
Like, how do colors complement?
Red and blue, obviously, the 3D glasses. Either way, that's the end of my TED Talk. Thank you for coming.
I really like that.
Color Theory with Alex Machine Richardson.
Wow. I'd take a class in it.
Yeah.
You know, see how it goes. Maybe enlighten myself a little.
Enlightenment is absolutely betterment. For now, it is time for another one of Team Liquid's 45-second crawls. And Automatic about to get some action. Elise catching Kusta. They know Automatic's on the site, and Twist's pre-fire is magnificent. That's the frag they needed to open up and potentially lock down this round. Don't forget, it was only Automatic's AWP, and Stewie doesn't even have to move his crosshair for that frag. 60 walks into it. Should be closing down Bentet as well, and just the Glock. That's all Stewie needs. Might be able to upgrade his pistol to a USP, which I'm sure he's really happy about.
Has Liquid had a 2-0 during the Pro League?
I think they've lost a 2-0. I'm pretty sure they got bodied by Furia, so I don't think they've actually had a 2-0 victory. So if we just want to take a quick little look, let me bring up the websites.
I'm going to be honest, I haven't kept up too much with the North American side. We have been mostly, you know, in the EU slot. So
I've been watching the bigger games, but yeah, look, I'm not going to sit there and watch all of the realms of the North American, considering they're simultaneously on with some of the European matches we've had.
And we do have some CT aggro, like it. We had ramp before, now we've got Automatic going towards Palace, but this is a B-lean. So 60 and Som will be the two to control it. Som seen one, puts down the smoke, gets ready. Flash is going to slow down the progress, but they're out. That's big from the stand-in. And they even better kill there. Going to find the player with the bomb. This is a shutdown. No one's getting through. Elige makes it up short now, but 15 HP after that little bit of a trade out. Shut the door on it. Really nicely played between the two there.
Just to recap for you here, Lauren, the run so far, because the 5 matches played for Liquid. Chaos was a 2-1, 100 Thieves was a 2-1, Furia was a 0-2 loss, Cloud9 was a 2-1 victory, and Triumph was a 2-1 victory. So that's why we were talking earlier that it hasn't been so clean for Liquid here. A lot of those names, Triumph, Chaos, Cloud9, 100 Thieves. The 100 Thieves one is where you go, oh, okay, yeah, maybe they lose the map in that series. I'm not saying that Chaos, Cloud9, and Triumph are bad by any means, but Liquid, the ones that we remember, are meant to be of that top-tier caliber. On the other side of things, for Gen.G, they had a 2-0 over Triumph. They lost to Chaos 0-2, lost to EG 0-2. They beat the Thieves 2-0, and they lost to Furia 0-2. So will be the partial investment coming on through from Team Liquid. AK-47 with Twists, the rest of them on pistols. Tech9 for Grim. I know we get a little bit interested in those kind of buys, as there is a light sprinkling of smokes. And Elige just searching up the ramp here, seeing if you can find anybody towards the A side of things. We'll have to deal with Automatic towards the firebox. Has spotted him, but Bentet there to save. Now it's through middle where the attack will continue.
Let's go Tech9.
So noisy from Stewie.
Yeah, not particularly subtle. Kusta knows exactly where they could be, and the suspicion towards Connector is rightfully placed. Twist, the one taking the large portion of that damage, is really going to hinder what that AK might have been able to do.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if they'll get anything done right here. Flash through the smoke. Grim's run past one.
Oh, they've taken weird territory, I guess. Yeah, that's just a meme, isn't it, really? Yeah, that round did absolutely nothing for me.
What names did you guys go for with stand-ins in your communities? Like, I know in Australia we had different Merc, like Mercenary.
Ringer, maybe.
Ringer. Yeah, Ringer was very American.
Ringer was very American. I used to always... That was how I played most of my games, was just look on Xfire for people that had +1 Merc.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd just Merc for people's
What
CG games.
was your name on Xfire? Do you remember your username?
Goodness, little more... Yeah, I
Oh,
can.
no.
It was like the village I grew up in, boy. I was Little Bowden boy.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute. Mine was
where I grew up.
VIP Pansy. VIP Pansy, yeah, because that was my clan. So I was like, well, I'm with them for life, obviously.
Well, I'm a little Bowden boy, so...
Adorable.
In Australia, we had a term for finding a fifth that we can't say on air, but it rhymed with mutt. So we'll let you think and stew on what that possibly could have been. And
Dad, we ignore all the bad things we used to say, like, you know, that certain corner that every game had that we're like, he's in X corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
X
Can't say
Give
that.
it to you.
Don't say that no more, because we've learned.
On
We've
your
become better
own.
people.
It's going to deliver it to you.
That's, we're talking of almost 15 years ago for us, Lauren, so that's how old we are. But the bomb being at spawn, it's Mirage. It's not the end
I
of the
don't
world.
like it, Chad. It
It's
makes
not
me
the end
nervous
of the
because you always
world.
say, oh, it's not a problem,
Mirage
and then
is
suddenly it becomes
okay.
a problem.
Mirage is fine. Mirage, I'll allow it. As Automatic wants to get
Dead.
aggressive.
I can feel it. Yes, wasn't ready for that at all. Even had an incendiary to seal his fate. Automatic trying to lock down the underpass crawl, and it does seem to have deterred the pathing of those two towards the B side of things. But bomb was left in T-spawn, as so correctly outlined by our astute observations from Rushley.
Cameraman.
Can we call him a cameraman? That's kind of fun.
Yeah, I guess he is the, he is the cameraman.
The cameraman.
He's loving it right now. He's like, right, better give him a good show.
All right, well, a minute left on the clock. No real map territory to speak of. Team Liquid need to clear out towards middle because of that earlier aggression from Automatic. It was on a timer, so eventually as that utility did whittle on down, they had to fall back. And speaking of utility, Genji only has a smoke and 2 flashes remaining, so to defend it will be some heads-up duels. Take a look at the other side of things. Team Liquid, they're rocking with a lot. We've got 3 smokes, 2 Molotovs, a bunch of flashes, and a HE in Naf's hands. The bomb's being picked on up. It looks like they want to go for an A split. But there's 3 members of Genji waiting on this side of the map. Kusta tucked in into that shadow position where we've seen BMAS in recent time do some crazy work. Let's see what Kusta can do. Wait, they can try and B split through the vent
Where's the
room?
bomb? Bomb's at ramp still.
Okay.
So
just clearing out the territory, making sure they can't be in trouble for retakes.
Seconds though, this is going to get scary.
I don't like it.
Kusta still needs to be found, and he does manage to find at least one. Good shot from Elige, but it's Bentet, and they haven't got the time for this. Naf's got 1, but he needs to be planting, and Som can stop it. That's it. This round does not look too pretty. Team Liquid definitely rough around the edges.
Yeah, okay, so normally if teams were giving up that much control over towards the jungle position and the window position, you might be assuming that they would be playing a little bit more passive or in a retake setup, but Kusta under the balcony here was one of the real reasons they weren't able to cross through into the site as easy as they liked.
Is maybe the Naf fight from ramp, they were expecting to have more contact and attention drawn from him, because they were all coming up expecting to see more from Nafly. He does show up and get the double, but just a little too late.
Oh, dodging a bullet right there, or a couple of nades was Automatic.
He's not grim, he's flying up. Just gotta be a little careful. Being surrounded. Yeah, there goes the AWP.
This is trouble though. It is. Wait, the chase, Grim.
Oh.
If he hit that, wow, that would have been a banger of a shot. Naf has a chance in this. He is low. Does have the bomb. If you could plant that, that's a success. All right, well, Genji posting 5 on the board. AWP recovered. All right, we're starting to get into this game now. We're starting to feel a little bit more pace coming out of Liquid. They were able to just barrel into those B bomb sites after they got mid control in a couple of those previous rounds, going through the halls position, being able to pounce onto Som and Sixy over towards that side of the map. See if Genji want to keep up this mid control look that they were going for. Automatic has an AWP this time round, so it's unlikely that he will be the one pushing forward. Could search with that AWP based off the spawn, and out the window he does jump. So just over towards Connector, drops his own smoke to extinguish the T side of Molotov and ruin their default. That flash missed. It beamed off the top wall there, and we saw it bounce in the skybox above the B side of things. Posted over towards A. Naf just dealing with any aggression. Meanwhile, a very, very passive Team Liquid towards middle. You can see the jiggle peak coming out from Grim.
Is that a flash for Twist if he's getting pushed?
I'm not quite sure what that was.
It is. Cool.
Well, last time they tried this, they got absolutely manhandled by Sixy and Som, but Automatic being here is going to make it a different look if they went for it, but doesn't seem like they are.
Okay, well, just a very light exchange of utility over towards that side of the map. Note that Sixy's gone into this round with an MP7. Had enough money to go for a rifle, so I think he can get a lot of work done. And he is in the vent room, so not a terrible weapon for the job. Tags up Elige, eventually gets taken out of the picture. 40 seconds left. Pressure being applied. Looks like towards A we go again. Oh! Ventec caught out with the nade. He dropped it towards front sight. There's the trades coming. Well, no trades coming in. as it's just Automatic and Som left. A 5-on-2 situation. 25 seconds remain. Bomb goes down. That 40-second timer will begin. I think they need to really consider saving. There's no chance getting into this round. Money's not fantastic. Shui's already on the hunt, so problems here for Som.
Can Som survive? The map is like little magnets just attracting towards Som across the board. Ooh, that's a Liege. Bit of a tag back, trying to live. He's got Automatic to try and help him out, but look how close Stewie. Naf, the nade, there it is. So that's gun gone. Automatic could be the next on the chopping block, looking to keep hold of this, of course. Valuable weapon.
Yeah, he's in trouble. So much trouble, and that's an unlucky tag. Very unfortunate. Nearly the team ace. Double from Naf to break the mold. 5-5. Certainly no complaints from the Team Liquid T side. They know that they're making the CTs work for this, and certainly now after posting the first after a slew of 4 from the CTs, they're going to have to try and run with this because the CTs have been tested, and now after being bursted in the face, lots of room there. Who is that?
Bentet.
Bentet looking.
He's at the office. Genji's office.
Yeah, I'm loving the long locks.
Yeah, we haven't seen
him with long hair
like that.
It looks great. I was going to say earlier, Stewie's haircut looks quite nice, very sharp.
Oh, he's always got the fresh fade as Stu.
Double orbs coming out here. That's a change up for Genji. Som onto the secondary.
Okay, well, Som's going to be tested pretty early on. Has to evacuate pretty quick. A lot of pressure on Connector. Deep smoke towards the other side. Going to give a little bit of clear room towards middle. Booster's still sticking around, though.
Oh, wow. What? What?
How did Grim get that?
Oh, he's just tucked in towards the side of the box. I thought he was behind the smoke. Curious as to exactly how that went on down. But that's another freebie opening to find as a fantastic view of Kusta's removed body. Som, that was quick. Okay, 4v4. It's still a very slow pace.
Yeah, and Grim gets caught out by the short push. Distracted by the fight that was in front of him, gives the man advantage back to Gen.G. Bomb on Naf and wants to try and force the fights into the ace site. Bentet tucked in with a CZ though, and Som, we spoke about him earlier with the AWP. Seems that they're retreating back though, and
oh, the timing, he's just pipped the gap.
This is a huge opportunity. Automatic likely to find one though, but on the cross back, is he anticipating Naf? He has found both. Great shooting. Flanking though. And Automatic's ready. Great piece. 3 kills in quick succession, pulls the 6th home.
There was just a tiny gap there because Som was actually looking towards that vent room for the majority of that mid-round scenario. And then as he's turned away to go help out A, Elijah is able to get through. If Automatic didn't get both of those frags on the catwalk position, it was likely B would have fallen. They could have even waited a little bit longer for Elijah's flank, but they're in no man's land, so hard to make the right decision around that point. But for Automatic to understand that there was a rotation coming through and to find that final kill without going down, that is big stuff. So the timeout will come again once more for Liquid going into round number 12. The AKs, they're out in the hands of Grim, Elige, and Twist so far. Here's the scores. 60 at the top. 10 kills for him.
I'll tell you now, though, Automatic, it's been a while since we saw him undertake the AWP transition project.
Yeah.
This is our way of checking in with it, and certainly looking pretty hot to trot in that particular round, but nothing's been particularly statistically blowing us away with what Automatic's transition to the AWP has done. If anything, it may have dulled an otherwise significantly sharp blade in the rifle roll.
Very deep B smoke coming in. So they will have apps control over towards the B side of the map, but it's middle we barrel again.
Yeah, look at Stewie. He's got one intention, that's short. Maybe even the ladder room. Tucks in for some early map control. He's got a Legion partnership. This is going to be a really important fight, and Som's won it. He was ready for the close one. I'm not sure if Stewie has the element of surprise, though. That's what he's considering, too.
Saw Automatic do wonders here, but now Som fancies his shot at it. But yeah, Stewie probably very aware of what lines he can walk now, but whether or not he's been worked out, spotted, considered, it will be found pretty soon. Bentet getting up close towards ramp. Another smoke there going to allow a little bit more time and a little bit more room to work with. Can't spot Twist or any of the others, but does give him a good shot at this. And still time for Stewie to look to see if he can maybe edge the bets.
How does he have so much room in middle? This is wild. Genji is a very passive setup towards the middle side of the map. Flash going to come through. Bentet gets Twist for free. It does take a chunk of damage, but walks away unscathed.
Stewie. Yeah, I want to keep track on him. You're right. There's so much room available now. The B play is very polarizing, and of course, all the attention towards ramp, which has worked.
Oh, team nade!
Kusta, don't do that. All right, he's made up for it somewhat, but it does encourage Grim. Shut down in the end from 60, though, and that's exactly what you wanted to see.
You would have seen from Stewie's POV as he's sneaking through that window right there that the vent wasn't broken, and that's one of the key factors to look at with Gen G playing a passive setup. If you want to give up the window room, don't break that vent, because that vent is their avenue to flank all the way through spawn towards behind A, or flank all the way through kitchen towards B. So keep that broken. As soon as you hear that sound cue, you know that somebody's on the other side. There's a rat in the back lines.
Alicia's got a hand warmer at home.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
He must have liked it so much when he went to those events that he's treated himself to one at home.
Ooh, nade.
Nothing.
Oh, I really thought I could have done something. I saw it.
You see all the silhouettes. You start thinking. Counter-Strike nades, ever unpredictable. Som onto Twist. Another straight while flashed. He spots two. Can't quite find the target of his choice, but the third is there, and we do see the 8th for Gen G. B hit from Team Liquid, just the half buy. They'll have another weapon round into the 14th, but it's necessary to see this gap close if they wanted to try and continue to keep things honest. It's been a very convincing defense after the initial 4 rounds we saw posted by Liquid in the opening 5.
Just taking a look at the 100 Thieves versus Furia game. The first map did go in favor of 100 Thieves. That was Train, 16-12. Their second map, they're playing it now. It is Nuke. So if you want to check that one out, it is just the B stream or live.proleague.com. See if Liquid can find an opening, because they've been able to get a couple, but the trades have come back quickly in Gen G's favor. And now that Som's on that second AWP, they're looking a lot more lively. Searching again is Som. Found another one.
Lovely. His impact through short has been pretty notable now. 2 big kills that he's got from it. Bentet, a little bit of an adjustment here, playing towards Palace rather than pushing towards ramp. Dedicated towards this, banking that his buddies can keep that connector safe. It's Grim. This is a close battle, isn't it? Thank you for the X-ray toggle there, Rush. Very nicely done. Appreciate you.
But, I mean, Bentet's the one that's taken the suspiciously aggressive line. So Grim, if he just walks forward, edges forward, he's already starting his sweep of his mouse towards the Tetris threat. And Bentet hopes to catch him. Not this time. Grim was ready. And into A, Kusta and Automatic ready their aim. Kusta has already taken down the Palace prong. And Automatic onto a leash. This gets really bad really quickly. The double orbs just keep them at arm's length. It's like a cartoon. They're just spinning their arms and they can't even touch them.
Yeah, I think when you consider you are going against double AWPs, defaulting middle and trying to find picks is probably not the way to go about it. They tried the execute onto the B site, but that wasn't a very potent one in the sense it only had,
right?
with pistols and light utility. So if you want to do a default spread early, don't give away the opportunities to get picked off, but feign that you are doing that. Bait out that CT-sided utility, and then go for a late round execute onto like the A or the B sites when you know that they don't have a lot to defend with. Now it is the last round of the first half here, second map. We need to make something work, and 60, he's getting aggressive. Twist, he flattens him. Brained.
Bloody brained. Automatic and Kusta still controlling mid, though. The bomb is still over by T-Spawn. That's kind of well kept within NAF's remit, but this is the first time we've seen a clean advantage, I feel, for the T side in a little bit of time. It's mostly been those AWPs opening up, Som or Automatic. This time, no. Now they have to try and take themselves somewhere with this, though. 1 minute and 10. Stewie and Twist looking through underpass, of course, and you do have that pinch towards top. So this could be a hard position to hold. That's not bad, though. Kusta's going to get one, can't get more. Now mid's pretty much open. Automatics had to peel away, so they have worked out a fair amount of these CTs.
Yeah, but it's AWPs again, remember? Automatic on Som. There's one on either site, so it does seem like A will be the lean, leaving Twist parked up on that connector for a bit of an element of surprise. Bentet tucked in to deal with it. Looks like Automatic's floating between the two. He truly doesn't know, and I mean, that is representative of Liquid cutting noise. Now, perhaps the noise returns.
Automatic now. Smoked up deep towards jungle. Naf, Grim, and Elige. On the other side, spamming it out. I don't know what you said, but it really made me laugh. So the AWPs that have been ever so present are now in probably the worst scenario for them, playing it back in unless they get a quick pick. Tag's not quite enough, but it really did look almost there.
All right, automatic 17 HP, 1v4.
So much saliva, it just
dribbled everywhere.
It was either stop talking immediately or dribble.
Well, I'll be dribbling if automatic wins this one. There's Bomb's now half ticked. He does have a kit. He does have a flash to work with, but the low HP should be signaling the 9-6. It's only a matter of time before he gets taken out. There he is. That is the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Team Liquid versus Genji, map number 2. Hang around. We'll be back after a quick break.
Every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm fascinated you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just fascinated you. Look into my eyes. I'm not afraid. Take over my mind till it fades. Like a medicine, it keeps me safe. This neon lights lead the way. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm fascinated you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just fascinated you. Fascinated you. I tell you the truth. I'm fascinated you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just fascinated you. I tell you the truth. Just faster than you. Just faster than you.
Glasses on, my hoodie's right. Break the door.
9-6 half and Genji looking to take us to 3. It's Liquid's pick though, and we have got myself, Sponge and Pansy hanging out in the studio live to your eardrums worldwide.
Hi guys, I'm Pansy.
That's not even how she sounds.
No, but I was I didn't know how to go with it. Couldn't really do a Lauren voice.
I'm trying to start. No, I've never tried a Lauren in.
That just went
It's
high
quite
pitched.
tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't do it.
Just scuff up your voice like me.
Scuff it
Ruin
up.
your accent. Don't know where
Butcher
you're
it,
from.
live in weird countries for a while.
No one really knows. Like vaguely English, but a lot of people think I'm Australian.
Yes.
Don't know why. Really upsets me.
You guys sound like you're from New Zealand.
It's a fast B split, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's Australia. They're loving it.
Australia.
Yes, that is a country, Chad. Well done.
It.
Absolutely. Twist is from a country too. It's called Canada. And that's a lovely little three-piece automatic low. And finished off by a Liege. So, Liquid, that's both pistols under their belt into their map pick. It's time to see if they can close that gap, and we'll see if there's any additional questions being asked of them by the T side. Might just be with the one eco into the buy, try and get the bomb down.
That was very nice from Twist, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, look, I think the sad thing is...
why the Australians were really hyped for
Exactly. They knew it was coming because they're in the future, Lauren. They're in the future right now. They've already seen that round.
They do get New Year. They start the New Year well ahead of us, don't they?
Yeah, I think at that time it's either 6 or 7 hours ahead. So I know the East Coast is probably more like 7 to...
8?
Nah, 7 to 9. There's a 2 to 3 hour time difference between Western Australia and the rest of the country.
So, folks, it is only Glocks. Now, I know you want to hear the hard-hitting analysis as to what this T side can do.
Chad, it's your time.
Well, I was thinking we could let Rush do this.
And myself and Rush will be stepping in as your new commentary duo for the Ecos. Rushly, things could heat up here of round 17. Of course, at the moment, a passive stance being taken by these malleable players.
Yeah, look, right. There's a lot of malleable players on the server. However, if you're wondering what's going on right now, they're just waiting out all this utility. You see, Grim's got a smoke in his hand. One smoke did go somewhere over here or something. Yeah. And they're just kind of waiting it out, you know, whittling down the economy of the... Well, you know, smoke grenades cost money, you know. If they rush a position real quick, it's unlikely the A player is going to use it if they all rush B. So it's a way of, it's playing your percentages, you know. A lot of malleable players, look, and cool
absolutely seeing the catapult strategy maybe even bear fruit. Rushly, things are really heating up here.
Yeah, look, that was a quick round. I don't know if we caught anything there, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. The bomb is going to get taken down here by Graham.
I'm glad it's over. That was fun, though. Good job, Rushly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Twitter. If you want to find him, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Don't forget 6. From 6 to 60. Quick check-in on his score. 13 at the very tippy top of the scoreboard for Gen G.
How do we find you on Twitter?
I'm Machinegg. That's Machine, M-A-C-H-I-N. And then
who tweeted that to you? I really found it very funny. Was it like the ESL CS account?
Yeah, I've been Machine Egg for a while, unfortunately. It's a cruel reality of the capitalization. And yeah, it's possible.
That's right, Chad. You can actually say something valuable about this?
I could, actually. It's a quick over towards middle. A 4-man mid control coming out from Gen G here as we just have lurking over towards the A ramp Som. So once they've netted the mid control they wanted, they've posted Ventet up towards the Delpan position. They will be rotating on back. Bomb in limbo in the hands of Automatic. There's enough utility to work for an A execute. So you can see here 3 smoke grenades, a Molotov, and a bunch of flashes. But they're actually just netting on out over towards B to make sure that there's been no aggression. Nobody's dropped through the underpass. Nobody's pushed through the B apartments. It will be an A-sided finish, and you can tell that because Automatic is over towards the A site. A little bit of light. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Didn't want any sound cues. So a little bit of noise over towards the B apartments to keep old boy Stewie on notice. It's forced out a smoke grenade, and just that scout in his hands, he's going to be locking down B single-handedly. But it's a 3-man A lean coming on out, and you've got Twists, Grim, and over towards Ticket, NAF. So pretty potent hold on the A side of things.
Yeah, Stewie was certainly unfazed by any of that, you know, fake utility, real utility with fake intent being put towards him. Twist, I want to see a little bit of that BMAS style coming out. Those holds time and time again. Elige coming over. Everyone's here now. We see what that Delpan push was from Bentet. So that comes through. Yeah, Twist, let's have a bit of it. Gorgeous play with him. NAF involved. It's all looking good. And Bentet, though, maybe still some life in him.
Oh, no, Grim. He's really fluffed his lines there, and now the script flipped. Oh, he's not going to convert either. Gen G will take it, but that could have been, should have been a Liquid trade. 2 of them looking for their player. Som gets both. See that one again. So Twist, really hard fought here. He doesn't have the weapon advantage. The flash from Elige enables him to make it 3. This is the problem, though. Oh, yeah, double kill. He has 35 HP left, and trying not to scream down TeamSpeak.
Yeah, that's always a hard one to do. I like Shox's method where he just mutes himself and then still screams.
Nice.
Yeah, you want to make sure no one can hear you rage.
You know, push to talk is a very valuable thing for those sort of moments.
Yeah, look, a lot of the players have a hard enough time shooting and talking as it is, so having...
It's not complicated.
That's, an extra button makes things a bit rougher.
Yep. But I also, then you get a classic person who does the mic breathing, which just infuriating.
Are you looking at me?
No. It was someone we were playing games with last night, constantly had the mic up his nose. Not sure how it got there, 7 rounds in a row, but there it was. This round, I'm still waiting to see if something maybe a little curious happens from it. We're looking to see if those pistols can find a place.
Feel free to throw it over to
Rushley, of course.
Rasheen.
Rasheen?
It's like we sound Irish. Rasheen. All
right.
It's our Irish alter ego.
Rush, what's happening here?
What do you mean? What's going on?
Yeah, talk us through the round.
Basically,
terrible throw, Chad. I'll start with that.
There's stuff going on all over. I'm hoping, well, Legia's pushing here. I'm hoping Sexy doesn't push up too much. As Grim. Oh,
Sexy?
I said the name wrong, didn't I?
Sexy. Right,
it's hard to say it though.
The
You are
Rasheen
right,
duo
Alex.
struggle with that one.
Yeah, it is a hard one, but maybe thinking about this, but then choosing not to. I don't know where the heck Alicia's going though.
I'll tell you.
He's gonna get the bomb. He's got the bomb. He's got the CZ. He could shut down the round now.
Oh,
but no one's coming his way. Oh well.
Yeah, but that was ramping. You ramped there. Hang on.
That's a
more
technique.
ramping. Elise.
Wait, but it's walking back into Neff, and Elise is also killing one too. The bomb, however, it's making its way into connector. Stewie, he's got a deagle. It's the Blaze. We know what the Blaze can do. We've seen it many times around again. But Bentet, a lot of damage, but some fighting going on the cap. But Elise again, the bomb's going down. Som's taking someone down, and number 8 is gonna go crazy with this AK. There's also an AK on Nafly. Bentet sneaking in sandwich. Som chilling out here.
They should win this though.
He's got the flash.
This
He's
is
good flash for
very
Bentet's
winnable.
contact.
I think Som is going to swing out wide, take all 3 down. Bentet's just going to get taken down, but oh no, it's a disaster. But Bentet, Grim saving the round at the last
That's
second.
gotten a little bit
Yeah.
beyond PG-13. We need to wrap this one up, ladies and
We're gonna
gents.
get some
I can
calls
only
about that one.
apologize for you, ladies and gentlemen at home, playing
Ofcom
along with us.
complaints
We would like to
flying
take this
in.
moment to address Rush's tone at the end. Then he's new. He gets excited. And I can't blame him, honestly, though. Great little round from Liquid. Once those rifles came into play, you saw, well, I think 2 had it. I think Elige had one, and who had the other? I can't remember. Grim, potentially. I'm not too sure. But, yeah, it worked out incredibly well for them. That bomb being put at the top of middle could have been a factor, but it actually wasn't in the end, but it must have spurred it on. And now we see the economy kind of taking a little bit of a hit there for Gen G.
This is the dangerous side of the game right now. If Gen G lose another, Team Liquid are going to tie things up 10-10. Might be mounting a little bit of a resurgence here. Stewie out in the AWP, posted up towards the window position. No smoke to push him back just yet. It looks like they want to fight. Stewie now with the timing, jumping, jostling, holds back out. He gets taken down by Kusa. Absolutely destroyed. And Kusa with the Khalil finding a second.
Kusta. Oh. Part of Jason must hurt slightly seeing Kusta do exciting things, but against his team.
He's cheering and crying at the same
It's
time.
like, I don't know how I feel. My feels are everywhere. But Twist, feeling up for the fight, loses out to 60. So still, these rounds are so dangerous. Even with the decent purchase on Liquid and the slightly subpar one on Gen G, they've made it work.
All right, they will get the plant over towards the A side of things. Doing an open plant here on the side of Firebox will be Kusta. Low on HP, has to be worried about now spamming through. Gets it down just in the nick of time as Grim coming through CT spawn. Doesn't have anything to work with. Naf has 2 flashes. That could help them initiate here.
They've got kids. Flashing above Grim's head. Looking for Kusta. Spotted first. Now the contact comes in, and now all onto Nav. Noses one on the firebox and drops fire towards him and spreads Som into the angle, but he wins the fight regardless. Gen G, business end of the half. They don't have the dream cash, even in victory there. That's weird. You can see Kusta doing so well. That was swinging into Stewie with his Galil and taking off 2 heads with his laser beam.
All right, well, Liquid force buying back of their own. So they won a round in the previous. They were able to pull something out of their hat, but this time round, it's feeling more and more dicey. If this is the way that they plan to get across games, we saw similar scenes in Nuke within the first half on their CT side. Strange that the CT side is a struggle for a team like Liquid, who these fantastic individuals should just be able to lock things down. Multi-frags used to be the name of the game for them. Gen G are in a great spot here to turn things around. They win this one, they're going to get themselves up to a massive lead.
2 crossed. He's going to have to raise his voice and make that call. He's actually rotating into the kitchen there, even gambling. Twist and Stewie were both flirting with the idea. Bomb's way back at T-spawn, so you can see that Gen G have no intentions but to wait, and Stewie, he's not interested in waiting. Plucks Bentet off of the boosted mid position. 60 dying down to 10 HP. from the utility. Oh, and Som turning up is going to have put Elige on notice. He doesn't want to show up just yet, but by existing, it enables Grim and Stewie to start trying to do something competitive. His back not visible. Oh, Stewie. Oh, Stewie, he's in so much trouble. Automatic on the other side. He's flashed, he needs a no-scope, and he's not going to have it. AWP upgrade found. Elige does well onto Som. We talked about that duel. Hiding his time. Naf coming in with only the scout. Grim from connector. Oh, a great tag.
Nice tag.
And Grim did hit the Deagle headshot onto Kusta, so suddenly there's a world where Liquid, with just this force spike, can get competitive once again. Oh, Grim's been spotted. 60 has to do a lot here. And Naf is the first victim. Grim again on the Deagle.
Knew it was spawn.
Last position was noted. He did manage to take down Stewie, so you definitely know where he was. Grim's got the rifle. Elige gets the information, but he loses his life for it. Flash still there, but time ticking. He's got to get a move on. I don't see a kit for Grim. This might just be the kill and nothing more.
Oh!
Does get the kill, but with no kit, this is going to be very close.
He's standing around. He must think he has it.
Hold your breath.
I don't even need to. Down to the milliseconds.
Oh!
You're bolder than I am to believe in that.
How have the last 2 rounds that Liquid been able to put on the board just through these scrappy pistols and forces? It's not a convincing way, but it's rounds nonetheless. They've now put themselves up to 10. The loss bonus coming on through for that of Genji. It's bottom of the barrel. If you look at how the rounds have been won and lost, it was the first 2 for Liquid, then 1 for Genji, then 1 for Liquid, then 1 for Genji, now again for Liquid. So no one's been able to mount a massive amount of cash. And because of this, we will just see another force buy. So Genji this time round, Galil's, Deagle, Scout, AK-47 up against a buy from Liquid. They have 2 Famises, so a bit of a rough spot to be in for Stewie and Naf, but utility's okay. Smoke out towards the ramp. That'll hold them at bay for at least another 15 seconds.
Goose has been a huge threat in middle, to be honest. Seen him just, you know, Ferrari peeking around the place. But this time with the scout, having a little bit of a wander, having a look. No subtlety to it, of course, is the rest looking to go unnoted towards ramp until it's time to go. There's Twist and Elige, both very present. Bit of a split to the apartments for Som.
Oh!
Did Twist not see it? Oh, now he does. Checks again, automatic there. Control being shown by Twist. Has faith in Elige to keep him safe for Bentet. His time to shine does get one, but Elige still alive and kicking.
This is a problem now. Genji straight back in this after Twist is shut down. Now Stewie tested. Getting tagged by Kusta's scout, but still the frags are coming in. It's all onto Bentet, a winnable clutch. Stewie in the corner doesn't need to give him anything. Tight jiggle, swings out for the hope.
He's open.
It is. But now he's been tagged up. Naf confirms Bentet stuck around. A possible pivot. Grim from ramp. Bentet really is playing with fire here. Naf doesn't have to get too stressed, but the threat of him going B still exists. Grim has the element of surprise. Look at that angle. There we go. Grim secures 11 for Liquid, and it was a real viable chance for a clutch there on Bentet, but we'll see how it started. This was Twist with some really precise... You talked about the multi-frag in chat. This was the first glimmer of exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that you want to see from Liquid when they're playing well, is everybody is good for 2. One of those kind of situations.
Yeah.
Oh, they come their bomb site, good for 2. And then they get into the mid-rounds and are able to win and milk those situations out in their favor. Genji finally having to bend the knee here. Only having that $1,900 loss bonus coming into this round, meaning $2,400 in the next. They have to take the save. A plant would be fantastic. That's the name of the game as they head over towards B. Som setting up some flashes.
Ooh, Grim. Timing's going to be a factor here. That Molly's doing so much for him. He does get 2, but the damage certainly done towards the T side. Som now just left. Naf should be able to clear it up. Should. Come on. Oh my gosh, you beat the USPS god, Naf. How dare you, Som?
Nade in. Saved by the wall. Not the bell.
Oh, that one would have had him. But yeah, at least put it to bed. Now, Liquid have taken the advantage finally. It felt like Genji were leading this for quite some way. A couple of very close rounds. Some weird buys being kind of pushed through. Look at that Molly. Ay. That hurts.
I'm distracted. I'm reading an argument Chad's having on Twitter right now.
Oh, I just enjoyed what ESL CS put out for you. Have a little look.
I'm not having an argument, I'm having a discussion. There's a difference. Yes. Anyway, round number 24 underway. Guns are back out for Genji here. Still only a Galil for Kusta, having to get utility automatic with not a lot to his name. as underpass will be taken very, very swiftly. To deal with that is going to be Stewie playing over the top of his own smoke. Towards top middle, there are more players to deal with. Kuster and Automatic drawing the attention. Flash is good. Stewie's on a bit of a timer right now. Only has a Molotov left, and he will take Kuster out. But will the trade come through? Ducks around the corner, just enough time, but oh, Sixy's already in the window. He's taken Naf out.
Yeah, and Stewie could be his next victim as well. He's having a great game here. Stewie precise. It was necessary precision given his low HP. Elige catching another. They're coming in one by one. Som can only find the one. Poor old Automatic already walking into Grim's crosshairs. Liquid starting to find and string together a couple of consecutive rounds here. Could very well be what they need. It was 4 now since the 20th round of play. And Stewie again contributing with a multi-frag. First twist, now Stu. Grim lives in a sepia life, it seems.
He loves it. He loves it over there, doesn't he? It's opportunity of a lifetime for him.
The color correction, I mean. Just looks like he lives in an old cowboy movie.
Yeehaw.
Well, this is going to be an A-set piece. Lining up their nades right now. Smokes, Molotovs, a couple of flashes. Heading up behind the CT-sided smoke will be Automatic. He has the bomb on their back. Once again, getting that bomb down. Name of the game, 3,400 loss bonus going into the next, so they will be able to buy regardless. But they can make the round a little bit dicier if they can plant. Twist tucked on in. Let's see how many he can get.
Exchange on the molly. Swings out, forced to fight. Gets one. Does hinder progress coming out through power. Isolate fights. Elige just about gets that. Benter still lives.
Ding Stu. Som would need some A+ headshots, and that was one of them, but Grim trades, and we can all calm down for another round. It is apparently 5 CT rounds in a row. 2 more required from Liquid to close out this series succinctly. Stewie on the AWP. Automatic even pulling it out over on the other side of things. Ex-teammates clashing in the serve tonight. Defending, well, let me take that word out of my mouth. Previous major champion, Stewie 2K and Automatic.
Quite the duo when they were together, weren't they?
Absolutely.
And a fight in middle for him too. They keep sticking towards this. Obviously, there is support for Automatic. He's got plenty of players around him. Molly comes in. Stewie backs away, feeling the pressure now. No one else really paying much attention towards middle from the CT side. Everyone posted towards the sides. Bit of ramp aggression for Twist, or at least kind of more attentive play towards it, should I say. Not necessarily aggressive. But everyone else for the T is getting a fair bit of room in mid. Had a room garnered.
They give up so much here. You know, we're used to seeing a lot of fighting in middle. They're used to seeing a lot of duels
doing
on
it one way, jumping on something.
But they're getting so much space. And look at all the utility left on the side of things for Liquid here. They have so many smokes and Molotovs left with a minute left on the clock. Stewie's rotating in. He might get caught off guard.
Nah, never gets caught off guard. 10 head.
Oh, that was a very wide swing. Grim's Jiggles cost him his life. Sexy was ready. Automatic onto Stewie. This gets awkward now. Nav hoping to punish a Jiggle, but a bit of a gap in that smoke. Bombs down. Liquid considering a save. This is a necessary one. They've only got 1,400 loss bonus, don't forget. They've won all of their last previous rounds, so it does seem like Gen G have managed to break serve. Keep Liquid a bit honest here, so it will stay 14 now to 12.
Yeah, and their loss bonus is down to 1,400. So for Liquid going forward, Elige is going to have to drop across a gun. Naf potentially as well. Famus is a little bit cheaper these days, so it should be doable to get that weapon across. Utility will be strapped in that case.
I actually do quite like seeing the Famus and Galil being way more utilized.
Yeah.
Way, way more.
Look, we've obviously taken out a lot of rounds in the game in the sense of there's not as many ecos. You still see the ecos every now and again. They have to be taken, but teams are able to make a lot more choices. And I think that was Valve's whole point. I remember talking to him in the early days about how, oh, you know, there's a pistol that costs this much money and they can run around the corner. It has 32 bullets and you don't... And they were like, well, why don't you just buy a gun that's better at range and play more passive? I was like, well, no, that's not how it works, Valve. But then when I got older and I understood and I kind of learned what they were saying, there was different ways to solve the puzzle, right? If they had said that to me back then, I probably still wouldn't have listened. But Counter-Strike, there's so many solutions that you can find for problems. It's just about making sure you make the right call. As the right call this time round is to push up in towards Palace, towards middle Stewie again. Does he get the better of Automatic? He's made that work twice.
Yeah, he likes this angle, likes that fight. Just over the edge of the smoke, but now it's that same smoke Bentet's choosing to try and plant himself for a nutmeg, and just as it fades, he finds Stewie. Som, anti-flash, wants the jewel. There is still one to be found. Twist has gone down. Elige caught as well, and this is Genji's dream. Naf is the only one that could perhaps ruin things. He needs a multi-kill, and Som's quick to adjust. Genji into the A site. They get their independent jewels, and it's converted to a very close scoreline now. Liquid, that save has borne no fruit, and they're into the 2K region. With 2.4 on the loss bonus, this does mean practically a must eco.
What's your favorite fruit?
My favorite fruit is a raspberry. I'm partial to a good raspberry. I like the raspberry flavored things as well. Yeah. Like a blue raspberry.
Oh, blue raspberry.
But sour raspberry, cherry flavor stuff is nice. But in terms of actual fruits, yeah.
Standalone raspberry.
I could eat a punnet of raspberries daily.
Chad, favorite fruit?
I don't really like fruit.
He has bananas in his smoothie.
With strawberries and blueberries.
Those are all,
if I had to,
all fruits.
They're all fruits.
Yeah, but if I had to pick a fruit that I would eat
standalone
like a fruit,
yeah.
It'd be a Granny Smith apple.
Oh, I do love a Granny Smith.
I prefer a pink lady.
I'm not surprised.
I knew it was coming and I still said it. I'd say a pear's still my favorite though.
Yeah, the
14, so we don't have to talk about this round. I just want to let everyone at home know.
Look, I'm going to treat people at home with a little bit of... I'm going to assume that they realize, hey, until we see...
You're respecting him.
Naf
they understand.
get 4 kills, then we go, then it becomes a thing. But until that point, we can, treat people like they aren't
playing a game of Counter-Strike for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah.
We'll
see. Can do that.
It should be kept clean though. Let's keep our eyes. If threats do arise, late in the round, blah blah blah. 60 so far doing well. Automatic keeping the distance. Nothing is coming through.
But Grim has got the double dink potential, and it's gone. So with Twists being spotted, sneaking his way in with the Desert Eagle, he is going to have a lot of players staring at his exit here. In fact, his flank could be even more frustrating as the noose is tightening around his neck.
That's a nice eagle.
Bam! One. That was a combination of bam and damn.
You've been watching Batman, the old Batmans, when they do... Yeah, that's
kapow.
Really back in the day.
I just like to add some sound effects when the frags are otherwise unimaginative. I do like the Attack on Titan poster he's opted for there.
I wouldn't like that above my bed.
No, it's a bit daunting and haunting.
Yeah, it's a bit spooky. I did like Cloud9's hype video where it was just like Henry walking through the broken
That was
wall.
funny, yeah. Yeah.
I really like badly edited things. Like, it's very well done, but in like
Badly
a bad
edited.
manner. Yeah, it really gets me.
Crunch time, though, ladies and gentlemen. This is just the third timeout calls by Team Liquid here on our second map of the first series of today. Europe all wrapped up. Groups A and B locked in. Top 4's confirmed. And now we're here for the American region to finish this one off. And it is Liquid. Perhaps in the realms of playoffs, should they convert this one, there's practically a 4-horse race.
But we do know that Liquid love a third map. They love a 2-1 series.
They do. They really do. But normally it's through losing their first map.
This is their pick. And getting a bit blocky and a bit sketchy. Everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. We get to go to school. Automatic. Throwing out his util to try and keep that B player a little nervy. Maybe pull out a smoke early. You can see that the bomb was floating there. So with Kusta up in middle, can't believe Naf's got the Mag 7 in that short house. He's not going to have any fun unless they come directly to him. Underneath him for now. Good camera angle again. 10 points to Gryffindor Rush.
He's straight up Hufflepuff, though, isn't
He is such a Hufflepuff. There's the utility they've been trying to draw out. Throwing out their T-side stuff to buy a little room. Bentet's considering the options towards connector, but there's no many. There's only one really there. It's Twist on CT. They've seemed to have found a gap here.
All this room that they've given him. Yeah, I thought they were going to pinch the middle based off of the forward positions that we've seen, but they've actually given it all up. So Genji looking good here. They're going to get into the site almost for free. It will be a retake setup coming in from Liquid. Twist playing in tow with Stewie. Bomb getting planted. Spam comes through. Not much damage done.
Oh, this looks weird. But Elige and Grim, how have you just suddenly got these? What? Must be nice to have players who can do that. You should not have had that clean retake, but my word, they just banged him out.
Why did that look so easy? There's 4 players who died close towards connector there. Just take a look at the radar, all those little X's on the ground. So up close and personal, as these corners were cleared, Liquid had a good idea where they wanted to play the post plant from. But this is wild. Like, look at them trying to trade. They're all trying to stem the bleeding over towards jungle and connector. And then Twist just comes on through with the only purchased defuse kit, gets the defuse, and now Liquid 1 round away.
One way to make it look a lot more easy than it should have been. My goodness. The multi-kills come through, and we're into our final round of regulation. Let's see if Gen.G have made a call that is a little further afield from what we've seen before. So far, just the default spread.
This has overtime written all over it, doesn't it?
It does. We're all set.
It just smells
waiting.
that way. The games have that smell. It's like the smell of grass in the morning with the bit of dew on top.
And Som deals with
Looking
Aegis
likely.
wide swing. Kusta does fall. And Stewie firing off the AWP, quickly traded by that of Automatic. We cannot seem to separate these two teams, and it will come down to the final mid-round. 6 brains involved in this active puzzle. And let's watch as it's solved.
Let's give you a pause for a second, because Automatic has to dip back for the bomb. And where do they take this? This is the curious one. He's been on ramp. He's shown he's been on ramp, and he's adjusting. Through towards middle.
I do love the Palace play from Twists here. There's not many places you can plant on A that can't be contested from that Palace position.
It alleviates Naf to be able to move around a bit. Gives him a bit of space to work with. He's got that safety.
Oh, he's going all the way around.
All the way through. That's very curious.
At least
he could get a nice spot for ramp now.
Yeah, and also just cool that there's no T spawn rotates or lurks. So, oh wait. Naf and Grim still on B. So as all of this is going down, they had to really misread that. I don't know, but either way, they're completely spaced out now. And that's the first frag. No trade possible. Grim flashing at the same time. No one's home. Twist is flanked. Could have to do a lot here because he's the only one. Overtime. Good. We're going to take a quick break, folks. When we do come back, we'll be getting this OT underway and see who or if we see a third map.
Sometimes I don't wanna be here. Will you follow me under? Sometimes I don't wanna be here. Sometimes I don't wanna be here. I'm so sorry that I wasn't really there for me. Cause nobody else is showing any empathy. Rudely awake and quiet undertaking. Did I do something wrong? Life isn't easy. Why did you leave me here with my thoughts alone? I don't wanna wake up messed up. Another type of caked up breakup where I've been finding any way to my fix. But I need you now, cause I don't wanna be around. No, I don't wanna wake up messed up. There's gotta be another way past this. I'm so sorry that I didn't go to therapy. Thinking everybody, even you's an enemy. Brutally awake and quiet undertaking. Did not do nothing wrong. Life isn't easy. Why did you leave me here to get drunk alone? And I don't wanna wake up messed up, cause I can't spend another day like this. Another type of caked up breakup where I've been finding any way to my
miserable. Won't you stick around just for some be visible? But you don't know, you don't care. Leave me.
OT, it's time to get back into it, and it is the second map of the first series of the 18th day. Myself, Pansy, and of course, Rushley hanging out with Sponge. Good to have all of our voices and eyes on the game at hand. It is MR3 16K, so no longer the economy game. Practically non-existent. You'll see double orbs straight out of the gate, which does mean the economy could become a factor if that first round goes awry in a one-way manner.
Yeah, and to note here, Team Liquid did have a few rounds where they were strapped for cash. So now that they have all the goodies out, let's see if they can deliver.
Oh, Kusta's going to check it. Really good flashes. He gets his vision just in time. If Kusta had been a bit more proactive, I'm not so sure Elige would have had a chance. Little slow on the clear, but automatic now. Into top middle, the smoke from Elige. I like this proactive hold.
He needs to be very careful here. Look where Bentet's pushed up to. If he was to swing on out, Elige might get taken down, playing a safer angle now. But just take a look at the radar. You can see the bomb in 60's hands. He's watching the Palace push. Automatic coming back on over. So they've been able to secure Bentet some map control. He can go for a late flank through connector or deal with the rotations coming off of Cat if these sound cues are made. Passive setup from Grim, playing outside the vent room, pushing on into window now. So they've cleared out this side, and that Molotov is going to help them know that nobody's forced forward. Smoke towards the connector position, keeping the eyes on middle, and that means that Stewie from Ticket is going to have a lot of work to do. 2 through Palace, 1 through ramp.
See when the go signal is nice. Already smoke towards Palace, going to hinder things, make it a little bit trickier to play out. Gives Twist the second even to be bold enough here towards ramp. That gives away the game, but Tom's right back in it. Stewie's successful in one part, but Bentet's found Grim, and suddenly it's all fallen to pieces. The last two players were a little bit further away than the others, so the 3 for the T should get the plant and decent post plants.
Bentet on sandwich.
Molly's good.
Molly's really good. Trying to force Sexy into the open angle. He's still... Oh, he's actually... He's burning into Elige. 2-on-2. They know Bentet's low, but they can't find him just yet. And automatic hits his shot. Fantastic work. Gen G take round 1 of overtime.
You can see how quickly it falls apart there if they're not able to slow things down when playing from that Ticket position. Just how quickly they push onto the side. This was the opening from Elige. Flashed on through.
God, he really was, while full blind, doing everything he could, like holding far right to make sure he's in the corner, then left to jiggle. He's practically losing all of his sight throughout that one.
It's a frustrating round to lose as well once you get almost a freebie opening like that. So we get the guns back underway. Won't be the double AWP. Now this time just going for the M4A4. Run boost for automatic. Over the top he goes. Sees nobody home towards window. Might start searching. They like to get Bentet pushed up towards this Delpan position. See if they continue to do that. 60 just drawing out some nades over towards the B side of things, keeping them busy, making sure Grim just have a quiet round.
Quite liked what he's been doing so far, 60. He seemed like a solid player, if I'm honest. He's not looked like a, you know, someone who's out of his depths. He's been definitely holding his own. Good to see. Smoke to the other side of Con. Bonk.
Oh, it's a bit short. There might be a tiny gap there.
They're looking for, I think Bentet was considering that as well as he got around, but for now, Stewie going to put a smoke up towards Palace to allow a bit more room.
Big fight.
Checking it out, but Twist now postured for this Som on the other side. The timing's excellent for Twist, just as Som was considering backing away, but the bomb is heading towards B. We've got Grim over here, posted up. He's been quiet so far in this half, hasn't had to do too much on this side of the map, but that's good work from him. Bentet falls, and even though Automatic may get a pick, it's traded right back in.
60, we talked all about him. Not today. Now says no. So we go 1-1. First half of this overtime. Final round of that first half now. Who will be pipping the other at the post?
Very lucky there. Sommer just looked away. You could see him backpedaling, wondering if anybody pushed through the Palace position. But the fact that Twist finds that timing, good stuff. As Liquid want to keep this one rolling. AWP in the singles, again on both sides. Automatic versus Stewie. Neither of them were the primary AWPer back on Cloud9 when they won the major together. Had old Skadoodle doing it, so maybe some inspiration from the legend himself. This is going to be a fast pop onto A here. Lige needs to be ready with Twist. Can't get caught with nades out.
Yeah, this is getting a bit sketchy because Twist, he's just going to have to hide in the corner. Lige has done well to find one, and oh, that's huge from Twist. And that's the one way to finish off the first half. Big damage, big numbers. Team Liquid 17 in pursuit of the 19th. We swap sides. It will be Liquid now on the attack. They go 2-1 on the defense. And it was previously the defense where they had their woes, Chad. You saw a bit more weakness there initially.
Yeah, and I think that when Team Liquid were looking their best was when they were playing quicker Counter-Strike, right? Was when they were a bit more decisive off the bat. When they were doing those mid defaults, I hated it because Som, he was able to sweep through middle with the AWP, playing on that catwalk or connected positions and finding free picks. So if Liquid go for a similar style here, they obviously don't remember the first half, or they haven't learned from their stubborn mistakes.
Oh, we don't like that phrase coming in, but yeah, the double ops were really quite the big factor for Gen G. They worked so well, Automatic and Som both having a really good CT half. So I do wonder what the composure's looking like for Liquid, if they're aware of this, if maybe old Momo's had a chat, but we'll see. Looks like a B lean for now, but plenty of time still.
Yeah, heaps of time on this one. Now, if they just want to bait out the utility and then go for a set piece, making sure they don't give up anything towards the AWPs. They've kept them both at bay for now. Problematic, though, if they allow Som to find one, and Stewie instead will find the opening. Onto B, it looks like we're going.
60, a lot of work to do. An underhand smoke to keep him guessing. Played the angles well, but he has been spotted, and Grim beheads him. It looks positive for the Liquid boys, and Stewie keeps the trades favoring that of Team Liquid. Bentet and Automatic then, with it all to do. A 2-on-4 clutch, and only an incendiary to buy them any sort of space. Automatic's going to hope for some missteps, and Liquid have previously been capable of letting these slip away. Stewie certainly steps into the line of fire and nearly lining up for the double. Bentet only gets the one. Team Liquid 1 round away from closing this series out, and they got 2 rounds to play.
Yeah, Som not finding the opening there, I think, was the big game changer, and you can see how quickly the B bomb site collapsed after that. Easy one from Grim there. And Stewie with another. So all down to the opening, I think. It was a similar spread. It just was not as aggressive from the CT side of what we have seen in the previous. So maybe we'll see this time around some mid control, maybe some fight coming out here of Gen G overtime teams. Oh, he's missed the jump, but he wants
to get hasn't. It was deliberate, Chad. He wants the frag and he gets away with it. The Urkas special.
Oh, and Automatic has one as well. So both AWPs striking.
Yeah, let's see what Alicia's got in store for us now. 2 AWPs posted up in middle, and he might even try and self-boost, or is he just going to walk through, trying to catch the timing? Automatic so switched on. He knew it was coming. Nassau rattling across Mirage as well. 60's got a jewel on his hands. Grim's a little desperate for it. Kusta keeping him safe. Looks like this will see another round of play, folks. It's Naf to clutch up a 1 versus 4. He's got a strong arm on him. Tosses out the flash to keep Kusta tucked in.
Okay, Naffers around the world. On the edge of their seat. He's got to fight wherever he goes. Automatic toward middle, but he's just backed away from the more aggressive postured position. Switching things out to the AK. Nice stickers on that bad boy. Bloody hell.
Money bags.
Yep. Must be nice. Naf, though. Timing could be quite interesting. If he is able to slip into that smoke, if he feels confident enough to do it.
He may as well take the risk.
Could navigate past Automatic. And then we look towards remembering the Bentet is aggressive on ramp, so pretty deep towards this. Now, does Naf check towards jungle and window? You might see the barrel, he might see the body, he might get the kill. He does. Okay, Naf is right between them now. Split into 2. Pick your poison. Kusta towards B. Molly goes out. Yeah, keeping him present, but Bentet's considering this. He's not overzealous in these rotates.
Bentet may have won the roundo just letting go of his keyboard. Naf has spotted him. He's got the nade for the dunk. It could be colossal. Bentet catches it. Naf for the 1v4 ace clutch. It's a 1v1. Kusta trying to close the gap, trying to pick this one up. He could clutch it, and Kusta breaks the hearts of many a Liquid fan. We will see another round of play here in this overtime.
Well, Kusta's just going to pick up the AWP right here, making sure they have that to carry on through. But that was a fantastic attempt from Naf there. Kusta, make sure you defuse. We've had some specials with you on this map before. All right, we don't need to go back a couple years.
He's doing great. Don't be mean to him.
Do you remember that?
Shut up. Don't. It's done. Brilliant. Nice done, Kusta.
Lauren giving the pat on the back here.
Oh, God.
Almost from Naf. You do love a good Naf clutch. You remember a Naf clutch.
He's had a series for them.
All right, well, toit, but not toit enough.
Where's he got a little?
Tiger Nation. Oh, the in the background? Yeah, an aquarium?
Yeah, that's it. That's the word. My brain was like, fishy thing.
All right, well, back towards middle they go, and the orbs this time aren't posted up to find the jewels there. So Genji expecting to see a more site-based execute. We've got Som over towards B with the AWP. Can post up and get an aggressive line if he mantles onto the balcony. But it looks like he's just jump peeking for now. Automatic, he'll be using the secondary orb over towards the ticket booth. So more of a passive hold from Genji this time. The key last round was 2 big orb openings within the early stages. This time they haven't been netted that same advantage. Very, very slow stuff here. Liquid have top mid control. Twist was just waiting for this connector smoke to fade. Window smoke now. Should be a pop flash as well. Connector smoke coming on through.
Same as always. Mid control. Into a pick, into a site commitment. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mirage. That's the first frag. Now, by taking down the middle player, that is usually the rotator, so they know there's probably 2 on each site. That's the information they're working with. That's the information that we are too. Nav's lingering around Palace. Sexy is having a little look. He's found a leash. Oh, perfect. That's the equalizer they were hoping for. Genji are given a gift by the rookie stand-in. A bit of a flubbed smoke. I don't think Twist meant to do that. Nav's having a bit of a meal of things as well. Amoli will force the fight. Twist necessary frag found.
Automatic needs 1 here.
Oh, fire comes in. Bomb's going down. Stewie's going to be in charge of that. You've got...
retake.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. The chance almost felt so likely on that play through jungle, but it is just automatic now. It looks like Liquid have done just about enough here. Automatic, though, would have to do something pretty unimaginable. Not going to be. Twist is going to close it down, and Liquid finally 2-0 a series.
Figure out what's on our plate. Infinity sideways, we already ate. Skipping is basic, skipping is classic. Stay out of trouble, now I can relate. Nevertheless, I'm doing great. I just finished this thing, ain't no debate. You ain't my dog, you ain't my family, and sure as hell, you're not my mate. Yeah, I take my place at the summit. I can't wait till we counting them hundreds. I cannot lie, I ain't rich, yeah, but when I say my time coming, it's coming. And some of y'all got ahead of me. To be honest, I wasn't even running. But very soon I'ma run it. I demand it, man, I want it. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard, ayy? What about too hard, ayy? About too hard, ayy. They not gon' like this, don't like surprises. I cause a crisis, man, I'm a scientist. With the music I spice things, up to my liking. Man, I want nice things, nice things. That's not an AK, it's a Uzi. I pull up and shoot it to movie. I'm chasing the bag, not a coochie. Cut ties with the fake, now it's Gucci. Word of my nigga from the 021. You count 6 shots and I count 2 guns. Some people still think I rap just for fun, but soon they look up to me just like the sun. Yeah, you can come over here. Swear it's like no career. Swear you got no idea. Soon you have no career. Take a good look in the mirror. They need to know that I'm here. Don't you act like it ain't clear. Yeah. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard, ayy? What about too hard, ayy? About too hard.
Liquid successfully get it across the line in 2 for once. It's nice to see, and Chad Birchall's alongside me for the ride. You can see the slide show.
Oh, we're losing Alex, ladies and gentlemen.
He's down.
He's
and
down.
out,
We've
folks.
lost him. We've lost him.
Oh, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts.
I thought I could make it through it.
Well, what's with the toilet paper, mate?
Good question, actually.
Sorry, there's a belt and toilet paper there.
Well, the toilet paper's see-through, apparently. Oh, you're taking your belt off as well. What's been going on?
Look, okay, I'm a messy eater.
Okay.
Right.
That we know.
Now you know.
Okay.
And I really enjoyed unbuttoning my trousers when
I
we
just
cast
didn't wear a
yesterday.
belt.
I just coughed, and now I can see loads of like floating stars. Does that mean I'm dying?
I think you need to hydrate a bit more. How much water have you had today?
This is the first bottle.
Okay, you need to have another 3 of those. You
I
probably
know.
dehydrated. It has been a weird day. We started a little bit later. Like you said, Liquid 2-0'd. You want to know something else that's crazy? Something else that's weird? 100 Thieves, 2-0'd Furia.
V-bitter?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on at the moment. Maybe it's a strange day in North America. Maybe things are a bit skew-if.
Yeah, things are a bit skew-if.
Yes,
Jason
they
Moses O'Toole, fortunately, is also...
Save us, Jason.
Daddy Jason,
Can
please.
you just do the whole death segment for us? I think you'd do it better than I would at this point.
I'd love to. Listen, nothing says talent life more than a belt off of the pants and a roll of toilet paper. That's exactly what I've always known over the years.
Yes, the hard truths. Dude, Jason, let's talk a bit about it, though, because that was a 2-0 and, of course, a compulsory one in pursuit of those playoffs. I think you're about to do the talking without me asking the question. How was that for you today? How has this process been? I imagine you've been tearing your hair out.
Oh, come on.
You didn't even... It's an expression.
Didn't see that one coming. Back to the hair. It was good. Listen, we won a first map. That was cool. That's a new experience. I didn't really know what was going to come next after that. I don't know. It's been weird trying to get this first map issue behind us. And it's odd that it happens when we start, I think, 2 hours earlier than usual. You know, like some of these guys had to wake up at, I think, at like 9 a.m. Pacific, which, as we all know in gamer world, is a pretty tough thing to do. And then they took a first map when normally they have to wake up at like noon. So I don't understand anything anymore.
Okay, maybe it's the early alarm clock is the secret. But Chad, you got any questions for the boy?
Yeah, look, Jason, a lot of the rounds you guys were winning on Nuke, if we're going to be serious for a second, they were very scrappy rounds. Yeah. Why is that the bailout? What's going on right now that means things aren't clean in the Liquid camp? Is it lack of toilet paper?
Yeah, well, that's part of the reason why it's not clean. It's not the entire reason. I don't know. I think a little bit of it is most of our first maps. I mean, the conversation I've been having with the guys is comms and energy just starts out a little bit low in the series, and it always looks great by the end of the series. But we really need to be able to find a way to have that, you know, right out of the gate, right at the get-go. That common energy needs to be there. And at the moment, it's not. So I think too, you know, still kind of a team as we kind of adjust with Grim, with myself, or we try and implement a couple new things here and there. You know, there's going to be some frustrations, and I think we fall too low when people get stressed out or frustrated, and maybe when there's a mistake being made, we plummet a little bit on the energy side of things. So we need to do a better job of keeping all that kind of stuff up.
All right, well, that's perfect. Now, look, I don't get to talk to you as much as I once did. Now, there's a bit of a conversation going on the internet in recent times that there's a lot of Counter-Strike being played. You are now on that side of things where you're coaching the boys every day. You're obviously watching the demos. You're with them in the practice. You're there all the time. Do you think there's enough time for work-life balance with the current schedule that's going on?
You know, Chad, I don't think I'm
carefully,
going to wade
Jason.
into this particular battle
God damn
quite
it.
yet. Just because, look, I'm at this point. I've only been a coach 5 weeks. I'm just happy to be here. I am enjoying this much. I'm enjoying this much Counter-Strike at the moment because I have a lot of catching up to do as well with the players. So, you know, for me, having not been part of this schedule, I think it'd kind of be a little bit unfair to make a sweeping assessment. I will say there are some particular, you know, tough parts of this job when, you know, for instance, we have Friday, Saturday, Sunday have all been matches for us. Tomorrow's a day off. Tuesday's a match. The next day's a day off. Wednesday, or then Thursday's a match, and then there's like playoffs until I think Saturday or Sunday, and then we have New York coming up. So it's a tough schedule, and it's tough to do things when you want to implement something new, or maybe you want to change a player position on a map, or maybe you want to add a new theoretical concept on how we want to play a defensive side, and then you're sitting and saying, I only really have like 2 days that I can possibly practice, and are we ready to bring that into a playoff game quite yet? And then the question becomes, maybe we didn't bring it into the playoff games, but do we really want to do it for an event that's the qualifier for whenever the hell the next major is going to be? So I think there's just some weird feelings about when is the best time to do things, because all these events are important to a certain degree. You know, they're rankings, they're your direct invites. So I don't know. There's some tough complexities to get around at the moment, but I think at the end of the day, everyone can all agree on, no matter where you stand on this particular argument, we can all agree the schedule in general is just a bit screwed up, and has been for a while.
Yeah, no, I think we can. And say hi to Jane for us. Make sure she stays at the shot next time, all right, mate? Because we don't need that.
She's probably trying to sneak the dog into the picture. I don't know why she keeps thinking that the internet's going to love the dog.
The internet would love
Bring the dog in. Jason, get the dog in. Get the dog. We're not letting you go until you get the dog.
Get the dog.
Is it close? Is it?
Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Doggy.
Hey, dog.
Dog.
So
I
affectionate,
did that
isn't
for
he?
you guys. I did that for you guys. Mara, come here.
Yes.
She doesn't listen to me. She's a stubborn. She's stubborn.
Is she a mama girl? Mama's girl?
Well, this is fouled.
Yeah, well, she's whoever gives us the most treats, girl.
Yes,
there
cupboard
she is.
love.
Smart.
Cupboard love.
Here we go.
Dog.
This is the most valuable part of the show.
Yeah.
I just hope you.
Oh, she's heavy now. Oh, look at this
Oh, the
fluffy bundle of love. Hi, Mara.
Look at the camera.
Look at the camera, you teddy bear.
That's adorable.
Okay, well, ladies and
You're gonna
gentlemen,
be a star.
that's the future star player of Team Liquid over there. Jason, it's so good to talk to you, and congratulations on the win. We're going to go ahead and go home.
We're playing some games tonight, boys and girls?
Dude, yes, Among Us. I'll see you on.
I won't be there.
Chad's never
Cool.
playing. All right, peace out later.
Doesn't do that on Fast.
Cheers.
I love Chad just weaponizing interviews for his own Twitter arguments. There's nothing like it.
It's not an argument. I want to solve the problem for everybody, Lauren. I also want everybody to be happy, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I want to ask people for answers, and nobody seems to have any.
They like to complain, but I don't
have
see
any answers.
Yeah.
I want to get to the bottom.
Help me understand. Help me understand.
Help me help you.
I'll try. Sometimes getting to the bottom is what makes me most happy. But for now, we are going to wrap this one up. We do have another game, though. We do have another cast of characters that will be coming in to this very studio in just a moment's time. So Trace, Harry, Hugo, our names and our humans who will be stepping into this very space to bring you the final game today. It's Cloud9 Chaos. See you in a little bit.
With the right CPU, you can turn any game from familiar to phenomenal. Unleash the potential in all your gaming with Intel 10th Gen processors. With its optimal balance of threads, cores, and frequency to deliver elite real-world performance, only Intel can bring Marvel's Avengers to life with in-game PC optimizations. Supercharge your Marvel's Avengers experience with Intel Core i5, i7, and i9 processors.
What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
The stage is set. From your home to the arena. We proudly support the living room champions like we do the champions of the world. Providing you with the best tools in your pursuit to be a star. Euronics, official electronics retailer of ESL Pro League.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Your favorites will play soon. You hope for the win. Excited about the game. But something has changed. You start to doubt. Will they pull it off? Or will they drift away? You pull yourself together because you're sure they're revved up to win. You know they've prepared. They've picked the right course. And even when there's no chances, you believe they will win. GG Bet. Be excited.
Together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Rebirth's a tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, get back your back now. Keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Get a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They waiting for you. Take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine. Show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster. Gotta get better. Gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now. Get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal. Lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, go what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you back out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, go what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you back out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you back out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you back out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh. Baby, I got nothing else to prove. You talking about your better side of me. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I don't friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah.
Doesn't have the time, always talks about all the other guys. Will I ever understand? Without her, it's not fair, I need you back. No more crying at the end, I'll do it again.
not a drill, hold nothing back. This shoot to kill in this leap of faith that you're in me true. You stand alone, but I'll watch over you. The clock is ticking, the clock is ticking. A single second could mean everything. Time is running, the time is running out. Don't give up, don't give in. Don't let me down. Be the one to wipe their grin when they hear that sound. Don't give up, don't give in before they catch a glimpse. I know you'll find the strength within. This is your last chance. Now's your time to shine. Make it count. Honor our sacrifice. And now this is your last chance. Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Ooh, every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. Look into my eyes. I'm not afraid. Take over my mind till it fades. Like a medicine, it keeps me safe. This neon lights lead the way. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. Faster than you. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. I tell you the truth. Just faster than you. Just faster than you. Glasses on, my hoodie's right. Break the door, give me side eyes. Are you feeling yours? Cause I'm feeling mine. Slide back to the future, got my own time. It's sniffing dope to feel right. Got my own high, don't need no lines. Sneaky bitches never ever act with so nice. Alright. You can tell me nothing. Come back when you got something to say. Just put the fire in my face. Take a seat in the back, yeah. You can tell me hear it all the time. You can tell me nothing. Come back when you got something to say. Just put the fire above me. I'ma go get 'em. No time looking back, every day gotta do better. I'ma go get 'em. Blow the roof off for I really want to see, now go tell 'em. About to touch the sky, no helmet. Preparing myself on top, no weapons. On my own, I'll stop caring. Cause they keep telling me you can tell me nothing. Come back when you got something to say. Just put the fire above me. Can you see in the back yet? You can tell me nothing. Come back when you got something to say. Just put the fire above me. Can you see in the back yet?
It's been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out about all the parts that maybe used to feel like I belong to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out about all the parts that maybe. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out about all the parts that maybe. Something's coming. I wanna be. Build me up, piece by piece. Chiqui, escucha loco, siéntate y relájate un poco, que en esta vida el tiempo es loco. Puedes perder.
You ready? Huh? Hey, he's a good boy, huh? You ready? Huh?
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
My name is Jordan Gilbert, aka Nothing.
Hi, my name is Sue Lee. My handle is Snix. I think it's important for these initiatives to happen. Empathy really, really goes a long way, and it always means so much to us, and I think that's where initiatives like this really help.
I encourage everyone in the community, anytime they see bullying, anytime they see someone getting called names, I encourage you to step up and say something.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
The stage is set. From your home to the arena. We proudly support the living room champions like we do the champions of the world. Providing you with the best tools in your pursuit to be a star. Euronics, official electronics retailer of ESL Pro League.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Your favorites will play soon. You hope for the win. Excited about the game. But something has changed. You start to doubt. Will they pull it off? Or will they drift away? You pull yourself together because you're sure they're revved up to win. You know they've prepared. They've picked the right course. And even when there's no chances, you believe they will win. GG Bet. Be excited.
I've been so anti yeah, you're a bad chick and you know that. Eyes roll back every time you throw that. Love letter on your bed, I wrote that. I need you and I'm not afraid to show that. Could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. My world falls down when you pick me up. I came up from a small town, no one hit me up. Now they wanna be my friend. Everybody play pretend. But now I'm pulling up in a Bentley. No, really ain't shit you can tell me. What? I just wish somebody would help me. This lifestyle is not healthy. I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Buy you anything, anything on your everything. I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Buy you anything, anything on your everything. She's a goth girl, welcome to my goth world. Fell in love with the diamonds and pearls. Yeah, we do what we want when we want. Saks Fifth with the new Saint Laurent. Party too lit, get kicked out. All alone, that's the only way to live now. Yeah, we do what we want when we want. I'ma get you anything that you want. I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Yeah, I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Buy you anything, anything on your everything. I could buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. Buy you anything, anything on your everything, everything. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call the shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish, yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I'm not a savage, you've been distracted, your best my average. There's a reason for that's a fact, so they snapping back, mad at the fact that I don't have a backup plan. I ain't need that, outworking everybody when I relax, so I ain't tripping about none of y'all feedback. Heard that, wonder when I'm gonna peak at, and that's why you count your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish, yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting a blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish, yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now.
You call my bluff for the last time. This ain't a song, it's a battle cry. No love. clue between the strobe lights. I'm haunted, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, used to want it bad, but I can't taste it, I can't help you now, okay, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my plate, now I can't think. I said woke up, take a X, and now I'm feeling this is it. Want the money, want the rest. I do purse, not no cess. They say, Donis, why you sad? I said, I just need to think. Red tape, got too close, I hit the city. Black face, show you everything you need till you fornicate it bad. Someone said it's sad. I used to want it bad. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you too many times, yeah. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you. I know it's in my head. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Euronics, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GGBet, and America's Navy. ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Euronics, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GGBet, and America's Navy.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ESL Pro League Season 12. Things are ready to start popping off around here, and I mean that in every groovy sense of the word. Welcome back, the home of gaming excellence. That's www.gamingmalta.org. For us, though, it's Chaos versus Cloud9, and it's not the only thing chaotic going on around here. I'm not going to be by myself either, so I'm going to go ahead and introduce my star-studded cast. And, of course, that's going to be Hugo and just Frankie GG. Right here to my right.
Yeah, cheers, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to the games today, Trace. I want to know how you're feeling about them. Hugo, how you doing, man?
Doing great, Harry. Doing
well,
great.
Let's be realistic here. This is the end of the season, and if we get the chance to dress up like wildlings or whatever we're supposed to be, what exactly are we supposed to be again?
I don't know.
Hippies,
man.
70s,
60s. Yeah, man,
long
something
hair,
like that.
moustache, something. There's going to be a theme. We'll figure it out during the show.
Of course, yeah, we'll figure it out on our way to Cloud9 and Chaos, which is where we find ourselves. And if these split ends just keep getting my mouth, I swear to goodness, we're going to have an issue over here, maybe of the more, personal variety, and that's where things will start to get derailed. Either way, guys, we look at the end of the season, it's all culminated to this.
To this specifically,
this moment right here, right now.
Nothing else. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, Trace. It really has, especially over in the NA region. For Cloud9 as well, right? This is quite the important game. They're looking to secure their playoff contention. They don't want to lose to Chaos. That would leave them out of the mark. That's not where they want to be, especially a team that, okay, yeah, they may have an org on the schedule there, on the group there, but technically this team is orgless right now. We're waiting to see if that's going to change moving forward. But yeah, Chaos, even above Cloud9 right now, looking good.
Yeah, weird stuff. And we got a glimpse of Chaos yesterday and what they had to offer. But for us, I think it's time we talk to Cloud9. I think that we're going to have Floppy on the phone. And that does leave for plenty of questions. Obviously, a lot of moving parts going on around the Cloud9 camp. But moreover, Floppy, how is your day going, bud?
What's up, guys? I don't know what to say about the outfits. You guys are crazy, dude.
There's not anything much to say about these, Floppy.
This is just day in the office.
I don't understand. Anyway, Floppy, so let's talk about your outfit, because it was Cloud9, or is Cloud9 currently... God, Jesus. All right, so it's Cloud9 currently. Let's talk about what's happening behind the scenes. What's it like over there knowing everything that's moving on?
I think it's definitely something that we haven't experienced before as a team, so it's definitely something interesting. And whatever happens, happens. I mean, it's kind of hard to predict right now, especially with COVID and stuff like that. So,
Floppy, man, we've seen you play, we've seen you win, we've seen you, as of Twitter on last night, seen you cast as well. I got to ask, is there anything you can't do?
As of right now, win some games. That's about it. We're struggling right now, so... I don't know. That's about it as of right now.
And how do you make of this Chaos matchup, right? Obviously, you did play them earlier in the year. You lost. That was with Steel and the team. They've gone through some changes since, obviously, who hasn't? How are you fancying your odds, previous results aside?
I think our odds are definitely better just because they lost their IGL, and that's really hard to take over, especially like with Liquid. They've been struggling recently, too, because of the IGL rule switch. So I think definitely they're a weaker team right now.
Floppy, what I want to know is I feel like, right, so the community were pretty outspoken when they learned that this Cloud9 squad wanted to stay together. And a lot of people were kind of saying oh, is that really the move that should be made? Now, I was wondering, could you give us a little bit more insight, at least from your POV, what it is about this Cloud9 that you like so much, and why you think this is the route to be going?
I just think a lot of people on the outside don't really know what happens on the inside, so people can have their opinions of what they think about us. So they can think whatever they want to think, but it's up to us to make our own decisions. So I think we as a team made the right decision.
And I mean, for us, I mean, we talk about, teammates and former teammates or even staying together as a team. You guys have taken one of our teammates in Henry G. Have you gotten the opportunity to work with him or alongside him at all during this process?
Yeah, I had spoken to him initially when we were first told that we got dropped. And yeah, that's about like the only time I really had worked with him.
So he just came in, laid down the wall, and that was it, and just walked out.
Yeah.
Well, look, it does look like things are looking good in the future. Have you got any prospects? Can you give us any hot tips as to where you may be going? Or where people can contact you?
As of right now, I'll let you guys know in the future. I can't really disclose anything right now.
Oh, okay. It's one of those things. Well,
yes.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
okay.
guys.
It's fine.
Oh, no, that's so good.
I got one more question, Floppy. Are those selfies of yourself on your back wall? And is the collection building?
Oh, yeah.
When will we have an entire wall of Floppy photos?
Oh, yeah. It's not bad.
Yeah,
we should get some
my mom
close-ups.
surprised me when I came home. So she had like a collage of pictures of me. So it's kind of like a cute thing, I guess.
Cute, yeah.
Yeah, that's cute. My mom hasn't done that. But anyway, thanks, Floppy. We'll get that figured out on our end. And for you guys, good luck tonight.
Thanks, guys.
No problem, man. Something about that guy. I tell you, he's got to figure it out. God, he's something else. Anyway, let's talk about what is going on within the Chaos side of things.
What is going on? Right?
I was asking you guys.
It's the Chaos. They looked pretty good yesterday. Obviously, they just about lose out in that Nuke affair versus EG, 14-16. And we were kind of a little bit heartbroken for them, right? Because they came so close to taking that map, their map pick, and then they just get blown out the water on Inferno, right? But we still saw a lot of promising signs from Chaos. And that's kind of been the case for this squad now, really, since Steel has left. Is like, a lot of promise, but still trying to build towards it. And I do think that in this Cloud9 matchup, I would put the edge in favor of Chaos. I don't know where you guys lie.
Was that because of what we watched, yesterday, or what are you basing that off of?
Yeah, no, man, exactly. Like, yesterday, I really liked the style that they were playing. It was very much like just, especially on the CT side, right? It was almost like they were playing to like deny bomb plants, right? And like keep the timer in their favor. They would just kind of group up and rush trades before the bomb even gets into a site. And it was like a really cool, kind of interesting way of seeing a team approach this CT side. There was no respect to be found. They wouldn't give up a bomb site and elect to play retake. They would just keep rushing you down as you're trying to get in, as you're trying to make your play happen. I think they looked really good.
I think that they showed something. I like the cohesion that we saw on their CT sides. I think that kind of spoke volumes for itself. Speaking of volumes, it's time to turn it up in here a little bit as we talk about the map vetoes, because you all know what's about to pop up right there. Boom. It's like the hipster I am gave you the results that are the map vetoes. Let's talk about what maps we think we're going to see tonight, Hugo.
Yeah, I hope Cloud9 pick into Overpass, right? That's a bit of a go-to for them. It was one that was floated by Chaos yesterday as well. So we'll see, really. I don't really know where Chaos's map pool is right now, other than them going to Nuke as they often do. And that's obviously because, recent changes and role changes as well inside of that team. They go to Nuke, they go for the classic. Do Cloud9 pick into Overpass? That's my big question.
Yeah, man, we're going to have to wait and see. And we don't have to wait nor see for very long. There it is, Overpass making its appearance. I'm very, very happy about that as well. I love Cloud9. I love that they've thrown the Overpass. We haven't cast a single map of Overpass yet. It's my favorite map in the pool just because I haven't seen it in so long now. And I'm very, very much looking forward to seeing how that goes down, especially because, for Chaos, it's also a map that they like to play. So that means that we should have a pretty interesting Overpass game. And then where do all series go to end? Inferno.
Yes, of course.
This is super close.
And, oddly enough, it seems as though I usually have the vetoes, and I'm usually hot on the spot, and I know the maps are going to be right there. But as it turns out, my phone doesn't recognize me. So that might be a reason that I don't have the vetoes today. We're going into Nuke at some point, so we can take a look here at Cloud9 versus Chaos. Now, the implications again, Hugo, I know that you are the mastermind when it comes to all of that sort of technical stuff. So what exactly is going on here and on top of your upper lip?
I'm not sure about the second one, but the first one I can tell you, Cloud9 is still fighting for playoff contention. If they lose this game, there's no way they're getting in the playoffs. And so this one is fairly important to say the least for Cloud9. Obviously 1-4, we haven't got to cast them. That's kind of underwhelming, right, to see their scoreline there. So I wish the best of luck for Cloud9. If I was wearing, rose-tinted glasses, maybe I would sit here and go, oh yeah, Chaos, they're surely going to win this game, but I'm not. And so I'm leaning the way of Cloud9, even with those previous results aside.
Have you thought about touching his hair since we've been up here?
No.
Okay.
Oh, man, give it a go. You know you want to.
Ruffle the fingers.
Oh, you really went for the bit where my head actually... All right.
All right.
Locks in there, man.
Let's go ahead and lock it in right here as we jump into the first map of the series, guys. I think you can go from 0 to hero, of course, at play.eslgaming.com, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the heroes that are already in the server, and that's going to be both Chaos and Cloud9. Both of them can be applauded for their efforts in the season, regardless of what the standpoints show.
Yeah, I agree with that, Trace. For Chaos as well, they've actually done pretty well considering all the roster changes and stuff. I want to like flip it back to Cloud9 quickly because I feel like it's important to say that, you know, you brought up that question of, oh yeah, Cloud9 sticking with this roster, you know, not disbanding or not staying with the org for some of them at least. When the Cloud9 org, it's really hard to talk about Cloud9 because I'm talking about two teams at once. We'll forget that point. I'll bring it up after the matchup. It doesn't really matter. What does matter is the game.
Yes,
I like that.
And getting these split-ins taken care of. Goodness gracious almighty. If I see one more, I swear to Gaben that chat will be moving so fast that hell hath no fury, like a man wearing a wig, hot as hell. And now that's what we're looking at. Nuke, Chaos, Cloud9, character unlocks in store for this evening. Whether you like it or not, we are ready to jump into the action on Nuke. Might be one of the last times that we see Cloud9 play under this name banner, or at least with these names attached to it. And that's going to be Harry Russell with the hot tip, catching you all up as to what's going on with Cloud9.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out, right? But we got Cloud9 right now over on the CT side here of Chaos map pick. There you go. I think I got there in the end.
Is the hair getting to your brain?
It is, man. It's cutting off all the blood flow. And yeah, I'm having a hard time. But
I'm doing great.
Is Zephyr getting on out through the hut? JT is over here in heaven, and he has uncovered the terrible truth about this A-bomb site. Now, Chaos, I like this, right? It looked like they were trying to boost a man up onto the rafters, and they are going to. Leaf throwing up to go and fight Heaven. If you're JT, that is the last thing you expect. I love using that boost with that bomb plant. That's such a good idea, because now they've got Leaf holding from Heaven. He's good for another as well, having to hop down eventually, but Marky in with a double of his own, and suddenly, on the last man remaining, Jonji had also been thrown up onto the rafters. And so with two players up in Heaven when ramp was never even conceded, that's something that Cloud9 just weren't ready for.
Not today, sir. Not today. Leaf with 2 in the first, Marky with 2. You might even just pack this one up, huh, Harry?
This is a map veto win for Chaos, I'd say, in this series, right? Like, despite, you know, where the favor is, Cloud9, not a nuke team, or at least not in recent times, and so Chaos, knowing what we saw from them yesterday, almost taking down EG. Not quite. They fell in round 30. So they should have more than enough tricks up their sleeve. Ramp rotate for Sonic. I need to take this mustache off. I'm struggling to pronounce my words.
Nah, you look great, man.
It's cutting off circulation. Sonic looks to do the same with a bit of a tag to Vanity. It's going to be Chaos swapping in with the ramp room. They can go to B, and there's already a rotate there. It's JT.
Yeah, but his Deagle isn't going to find anything yet. Marky. Ooh, and Jonji teaming up. Classic. Sonic trying to hold this down with the scout. But he doesn't realize that a man had already gotten past, and so for Jonji, he gets traded right away there by Leaf. And that's something I think Chaos do need like praise for just to the end of time, is their trade work in every one of these, especially Nuke. Like, don't know what it is. On this map, they just look incredible.
We see it right there with Leaf and his peek with the Galil through the double doors.
Yeah,
obviously, there was a path there was an idea there, and he was just to the right place, made the right call. He goes up to 4-0. Speaking of nil, that's what Cloud9 have on the board. Well, Jonji now with a little bit of real estate outside, but the brunt of this hit is looking at upper.
It's the old flusher play. He's got a pistol in, well, an anti-eco. USP armor. He's going to be meeting more USPs outside, but it's actually the Mac 10s to try and run at them. It's Leaf with 1, Jonji tapping back, and Leaf's trying to steal those kills. He's making more money, so it's justified. And just a buy to Cloud9. They'll be coming in with 1 right here, right now. 3-0 for Chaos. Strong start on their map pick in the series. Cloud9 CT's side. And now with the AWP as well, it's time to get on the board. Still a bonus for Chaos as well, right? So where's that asterisk next to it? All the more valuable if they can convert around like this. Smokes outside very fast as well, but you'll see that no one's going out behind them. Martin's going to realize that as he plays behind red. Only thing he needs to be fearful is potentially players sneaking down behind the smokes. Oh, the Molotov bounces onto Floppy, and Jonji gets so blind he can't get down the vent. Bail for Chaos to go back to ramp.
Yeah, Sonic has called for a rotation as well, and he's got that AWP of OC here to back him up. Sonic getting pressured, and OC dropped right away. At least Sonic is able to double up, leaving Vanity and Zeppa in this one in a 2-on-3. But I don't know, man, there's something about Zeppa on Nuke. He scares me on this map. He's a little bit unhinged at times, so let's see what he can bring to the table. Martin back here in CT, trying to hold the line. Vanity has got his hands on the AWP from OC as well. So suddenly, like, they've upgraded this into a pretty deadly little combo, right? You got Vanity with his weapon of choice. You've got Zeppa upgrading that Galil onto an M4. And now this B play looking to come in. JT, the only man here, and almost gives that fight over to Vanity, but he's dodged death for now. Bomb plant is going to come on in for Chaos, but actually they fake it, so not yet, I'm lying to you. And that fake, that decision to delay the plant, buys even more time for these rotations.
Ooh, Zeppa can see feet. This position's so good, but he's stuck alone. Lost his teammate on the site. Looking for that third man. Double door push. Zeppa's got one. He's going to drop off. Now player coming from ramp as well. Zeppa can't catch him. Motum is fast, and Cloud9 on the board. They can get that retake going. The AWP saved, and not a worry for them at all. So sooner rather than later for Cloud9, but Chaos, keep in mind, again, that was a bonus round. So now they're going to come in with a far better buy and look to get that reset. I'm surprised Chaos trades so well coming out of ramp there. Not only was the flash, like, you know, deep flash, a good flash, but not blinding anyone, not blinding Sonic on his close position, and they ran through a full-fledged smoke as well. They still trade 2 for 2 on ramp, and that's how they get into B in the first place. So yeah, a bit of a round gone wrong, but recovered well, and they make something of it. Bottom again outside. He was not spotted in this position last round. Jonji catches him leaving back. And Chaos, they take the yard by force. The AWP in heaven for OC. And full AKs for Chaos.
I don't know how Floppy just survived that crossing, but he did, and he lives to tell the tale.
They did it on the Mayflower, didn't they?
Yes, indeed, Trace. Mom flashed himself outside. Goes in with the peek, but doesn't find anything from it. It's actually going to be Sonic to secure that opening kill over here at ramp onto Vanity, no less. Molly going to force the main player out, but not capitalized on yet towards outside. And there is this reposition at the vent from JT. At the same time, Sonic trying to crunch lobby. But all that ends up happening is that both the South African players dropped in tandem. Even this one in a 3-on-3, there's still a low HP Floppy as well to be found at this A site on top of the hut. He's trying to keep an eye on main, but doesn't get the better of Marky, who doubles up, leaving it all on one man.
A lot of typing going on these days. All just Fanta. Speaking of which, it's gonna be OC. I'm gonna have to wait to see into the next round because, well, as you can tell, we're up 4-1.
Speaking of whiffs, that round was cursed for Cloud9, right? Not just Sonic on the ramp push. He gets one, but he completely whiffs the spray, thinking he already killed a player, flicking back, getting neither. Floppy on top of the hut could have dealt with Marky, just swapped positions with Motum to trade spaces, and Marky comes in on a good timing. And it all just kind of falls apart around that because Marky kills both players in the site and leaves OC to clutch. He can't do it. Back to pistols for Cloud9. Immediately put back under. Talking of under, that's exactly where Chaos are going. Already crossing behind the smokes. Good round to do so. Cloud9 don't have the info. They don't have the weaponry to fight Yard. They'll be coming out late from ramp with a bit of a stack, but they are too late indeed. And Marky can look for these kills as he fights in the fading smoke. The rest of his team down in B already.
The man of the match. What have you got for us? His friends in Chaos coming in through the decon door, and all these smokes towards the back of the site have left it quite open. 4 deep in now.
Cloud9 is just peeling away. They don't want anything to do with it. They're not even going to attempt to do damage here by the looks of things. They leave ramp, maybe looking for like tighter angles to work the pistols in, right? You understand why Floppy and Morton might want to save, because they've still got some armor bought into this round. And so they will just group up here at secret side and try and play for these exits.
Well, here we go. The culmination of the round comes down to a battle in secret. Sonic's the one from Cloud9 that's able to put Jonesy out of the round. But for all things considered, it's just Motum who's going to be going away from this round with the armor. He's going to have a deagle. He can buy up in the next round, and so can the rest of Cloud9. Small victory and a loss.
Yeah, and all of this is thanks to the bonus round. We say this from time to time. You're never going to like try and lose a round in Counter-Strike, but there are rounds where if you do lose them, it can set you up for success. It's not quite the old money system where you can reset hard, but that's essentially what Chaos did by losing their bonus round on B. They get a bomb plant, they get 3 kills of damage. Cloud9 reinvest, no money left after that, and then Chaos win with full AKs, and that just puts Cloud9 down 5-1. Great start from Chaos on this map. Can they keep it up? Another buy for Cloud9. OC is curious towards the door. Oh, just about sees Leaf. Was looking on the right side, but flicks back. An advantage for Cloud9. Jonji is crossed the secret, but there's already a player aware that that could be possible. Bottom. Heaven smoke for Vanity. Until getting lined up towards the A site. Motum wants some info and he spots the feet of Jonji, but he won't go back for the kill, smoking it off and stalling it out as Cloud9 try and take lobby. If they do, there will be late players coming to lobby from the roof and the T-spawn where the bomb is dropped. Chaos lining up this util and even a ramp push for Sonic as well. This has often been the undoing for Cloud9. Will it save them here and now? No. 2 for Zeppa. Sonic does respond, but he's traded and this has all gone very wrong for Cloud9. Nice shot from Jonji, baiting Motum back up secret, and now it is just JT.
Oh, and they've seen his legs, but luckily enough, he's quick to deal with Jonji. Down into the site he goes, looking to get a bit more done. Marky quite literally closing the door on him, while Vanity wraps up from above.
Yeah, great setup for Chaos there, just baiting Cloud9 into taking that lobby control. They move secret. Cloud9, I imagine, over-assume that there were multiple players down lower, and then they try and take lobby to get some real estate back. Chaos were waiting in T-spawn for that exact contingency. They just go back in, Zeppa with a double to retake the lobby, and it all falls apart for Cloud9 again. Chaos, they've had some great ideas in this T side so far, and they're just mowing down the pistols outside. Jonji alone might want to back up. They're getting flash forward. Oh dear, you can hear the pitter-patter. There's a second, nice transfer to 3, but the AK left out in the yard. Doesn't matter, the round's won at this point. It's just about Cloud9 saving this gun, unless they want to go for damage. But right now, Sonic, no armor and not a lot of chance. He's going to get boosted up. I like that, but Marky's already here.
Yep, and Sonic is gone. JT's able to recover the AK. But so far, so good over here for Chaos, who are really pushing the limits and boundaries. They get to pick where the fights are. Hell, they're even picking the rounds they want to win.
All of them.
Yes. I noticed your speech has gotten a little bit clearer over there, Hugo.
Yeah, the mustache been removed, got the razor out, quick clean shave.
Ooh. I think it was a caterpillar on your face.
More of a millipede.
You know what they say about caterpillars and what they turn into. Jim Leahy would know.
Yeah, man. Jim Leahy would know. He's a smart man.
Rest in peace, Don Dunsworth. And so far, it's rip for Cloud9.
Yeah, Marky's 11-1. Like, he's having an absolutely nuts game right now, isn't he? And that gets you a little bit worried, right? Because then you got John G stepping up alongside him. I always feel like Zeppa can bring a bit more to the board in this as well. Haven't even had to really see Vanity do anything yet with the AWP. And look at this, fast in through main. Marky, don't know how on earth he's able to turn back around and get, oh no, he was the guy coming in second. That's fine. It's all under control. OC up here in the heavens, naded down low. The Molotov just adds insult to injury. Like, oh, you want to try and re-peek after the nade? Nah. And so now, Motum and OC left in this one in a 2-on-3. It's pretty much a done deal. Chaos getting an 8th on the board. Not even really been much of a contest yet.
Yeah, and when we saw Chaos yesterday on this map against EG, they were doing kind of the same. They were just running it back into the A side, doing a lot of fast hits there. And honestly, EG were doing a really good job at denying it, right? Like, their site anchors were always getting multi-kills above the hut, Ethan doing damage. But right now, Cloud9, they just not got the same finesse in this first half. They're not able to put a stop to any of these A plays. And it certainly helps when you have that main split there, the two-pronged attack. Two players dropping in, trading.
Yeah, and OC takes this AWP in this next round. We go into a tactical timeout, and, well, it's not a great look for Cloud9. Henry G looking onward now, and just straight on through this to the other side.
He's like a psychic medium.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, I like the team, but this isn't a Colossus. I can tell you that much.
Oh.
Go on, Hugo. Tell us how you really feel.
Talk about this roster.
No.
So what you're saying about the new Cloud9 roster, Hugo, is that they're not a Colossus and you're disappointed.
Not until they've got 5 players. I believe in the project.
They're like, you know, Colossus Jr. right now with 3.
The classic proverb right there of Colossus Jr.
Yeah, man, we all remember it, right? Like, it was the old David versus Colossus Jr., the warm-up fight before the Goliath. Yeah, this is... there's a smoke into main. You guys can see that. You know what's going on. There's a bunch of dudes for Cloud9 in this A bomb site. And so you might look at it and you might think, well, hopefully Chaos don't go into this A bomb site. Well, what if I told you right now that is where they're looking to lean towards? But John G is still pressuring outside. And so that has at least drawn the Heaven player out of A, playing this now from like the Hell rotate so he can help elsewhere, because this slowdown from Chaos has kind of put a seed of doubt in the mind of Cloud9. They spot John G, they see him running away, but guess what? He's back. He's like a cold cooler. He just keeps showing up. No, I don't want whatever you're selling, but here he is, knocking on the door again outside.
Oh, flash avoided. He spotted 2 as well. He knows there's a third at CT. Lots of info for the outside area, and Dinks traded back. Somehow favorable to John G, who does kill Floppy. 0-9 now in the server. Not the start. Motum on top. Oh, JT on top of the hut, rather. He's off after 1 and somehow catches Leaf, who tries to clear him. He heard the drop, but he can't put a stop to what is Cloud9 looking for 2. All on John G. I don't even know where the bomb is at this point.
That is an interesting thing that you've put on the board there for us, Hugo. Where, oh, where?
Not here. That's what I can tell you. 18 seconds, no chance for a plant. Can't 1-on-5. Can't even get up the ladder. It's Sonic to shut down and Cloud9 on the board.
Yeah, and you know, some news is coming in here, and I think you should pay attention here, Harry. I know that you came cosplayed as Frankie today, but Frankie would like it to be known that she would never wear a waistcoat unless there was no shirt underneath it and it was October 31st. So...
I mean, this all came as one outfit, but I can try and tear the shirt off from underneath. If that...
It's just one piece?
Yeah, it's all attached to each other, you know?
Oh, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, next time...
Y'all are pathetic.
Y'all are pathetic. Ooh, Vanity with the big shot. OC. Sort of a babushka-esque reaction time there. Like, oh, hey, guys, there's... Oh, well...
See, that also could have been a little Kate Bush reference, but here's Zeppa outside, and I'm trying to think of another song, and I got nothing.
Bottom goes through the molly. Like, I like the confidence, but it's not going to work.
Call that full send where I'm from.
Yeah, full send. And, well, return to sender. Chaos waiting at their PO box. They got a delivery coming their way. It's Marky. And now Floppy about to go 0-10. He does restore, he does recover, but he can't win the round. It's only up to 1. And Sonic now alone on A. Even if they run at him, he is going to have everyone to deal with. First out the heart, Marky's gone. Low HP on Jonji. They could line up. He's dropped the orb and the bomb. Sonic with almost everyone. Well, Zeppa's going to put a stop to it, but that got far too close.
And I don't get it. I just killed 3. How do we lose that round? That's probably what's going on right now. Cloud9, a little bit devastated after that one. Also, Marky playing the grossest spot you've ever seen. Anyone, and this is something that we see more and more now. Anyone who sits above the T roof, peering down the ladder, looking into lobby. It's disgusting. I see you, and I love it.
Love it so much that you wear it every time you walk underneath the ladder. Or rather, the ground wears you. Yeah, and there's some ideas here from C9, but, well, not really coming to fruition just yet.
Yeah, that was good teamwork for Chaos, right? Jonji spots Motum cross behind Silo, and he calls it to Marky, who's above Silo, who flashes really high, and then just peeks it with it. Perfect. Jonji's been locking down outside every single round. On his own with the team, doesn't matter. Bit of a Molotov. Gonna peek through it for OC. JT waiting for the smoke bloom. Gets one. Leaf trades. And B is open for the taking. The spam is good. It's gonna force a fight back for Chaos, but not one that they need to commit to. They need to get this bomb down B, where Vanity already lurks. Catching Floppy going down the vent. Sonic is the only thing they don't know about.
And he was already quite the problem. Marky checked it, and then it already made up in his mind. Nah, it's clear. And it wasn't clear. Tries to do the double take and comes to regret it. Leaf still up, still kicking, holding on to the secret push. JT does get bested. And so it's double digits for Chaos, 10-2. And that's the thing, right? I think like this is just even more credit to Chaos for having a very, very strong nuke, you know? Like the fact that they were able to get it so close versus EG just the other day. And, you know, then EG go on to look really good in the remainder of that series. I was already thinking, wow, that kind of makes the nuke almost win that much more impressive. Well, here they are, making it look like Cloud9 are not even in the map right now.
Yeah, Jonji actually isn't. He just kind of got up, went to the kitchen.
Not live, I don't think.
Yeah, definitely an NL has been called.
Wasn't it Jonji dropping yesterday? Didn't he have a PC crash? I swear he did.
He did.
Jonji might want to upgrade that bad boy.
To what exactly?
I don't know. Something that doesn't crash.
Perhaps an MSI Trident X Plus.
Oh, you said it, not me, Trace, but hey, I trust you.
I'll tell you what we'll do. Do you trust me, Hugo?
I trust you, Trace.
Would you rather, A, sing a song completely without any other music and sort of just a cappella it?
I'll go with B.
Oh, dear.
Or B, go to a break. We'll go to a break, we'll come back, and we'll see what's going on here. We have a player that's DC'd with a computer crash, which has ultimately set us up for a little bit of a break. We will be right back, everybody.
Your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. To
Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come. You're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, get back your back now. Keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them.
Well, if you weren't enjoying that guitar solo right there, then I don't know what you were doing with yourself. We were on a break, but we're back. Fear not. Chaos are currently punishing Cloud9, and I don't mean like an enjoyable type of way. We're talking about a 10-2 scoreline here, and things are not going the C9 way. I'm here with Harry and Hugo, and, well, certainly they have something to add on to that.
Yeah, don't worry, the safe word is overpass, and that might be coming up after this, because right now, Chaos, they are absolutely destroying Cloud9, I think it's fair to say. Don't worry, guys, we got some deagles out for Cloud9, so if there ever was a time for it to be turned around, maybe it's now, maybe it's next round, when the rifles are in.
Maybe it was a few rounds ago, but unfortunately we can't change the past. We can only look to the future, and this could be, again, a chaotic one. I love how Chaos are playing the lobby. They keep giving it away and coming in with the retake, but that's the bomb drop behind Garage. OC, oh dear, he does get swept up. Sonic spotting outside, 2 in main. Sonic through the wall, catches Marky, and this has all gone a bit wrong for Chaos. Still recoverable, but pushing outside from the CT side. Leaf gets that info. He's about to kill JT. Zeppa, is he ready for another? Leaf certainly is. As he doubles down, Zeppa's got the closer and a quick 2v4 for Chaos Esports Club.
Yeah, and you just didn't have any faith in them, Hugo, and I hate to say it, but we all knew Chaos was going to win that round. As soon as they had the player left over there towards Hell, he was just hanging out. He had his AK. He knew what he was primed for. They wanted to recover this bomb. They got early on in the round, so you could tell they were just trying to rotate. Everybody's getting a giggle out of it except Modem.
The big thing was Leaf spotting Hell and seeing the info that there were players pushing Zeppa. He could have called that over, and he was ready for aggressive CT players. Cloud9 trying to crunch on Chaos. They get denied. Open door. Release looking towards. It's going to move away as Chaos come out. Hey, oh dear, the flash is not great. At least not for Jonji. Floppy swapping in the smoke, trying to stay alive. Zeppa denies. JT does follow up with one, but he's gone. And oh my, this is just everywhere. Every place. Marky's got them in the face. It's all up to Bottom through the smoke, and Marky's going to kill him and his teammate. We count it as the ace. He got 5 kills. That's all that matters.
And that's why you don't stand in the way, Vanity, because Marky's here to play.
Yeah, Marky ain't messing around. He doesn't care who or what he has to shoot through to get the kills. He just puts them all up. This was nuts. Like, he single-handedly wins the round on the back of just demolishing this Heaven stack. Yeah. Then Vanity, like, yeah, well, we don't even get to see it. I don't want to see, like, I don't want to see the Mercy killing a Vanity there. I'm fine. But I love the play from Martin. Well, I don't actually. It was kind of like ugly, but like it was also funny. And that's something else in and of itself, right, Trace?
Yeah, man, something funny. I'm talking about funny business, which is what you're up to. Zeppa in that last round, though, he did have some stake in it. Wasn't all just Marky. Just back to the regular old ways. Last round of the first half, and it's like we just got here.
Oh, no. Oh, dear, this is weird. Sonic's drop beat, they've heard him, but JT's coming to take up the position. Can't hold on to ramp. Sonic now knows that they're running at his direction. Vanity just checks him, but Sonic swings with the kill. And the Molotov, not a problem for Marky to shoot through. Chaos are in B with a vengeance.
I mean, Marky just looks absolutely untethered right now. He is running riot on this map. So let's see if he's able to help out here in the post plant. Leaf holding down ramp does get dinked. And OC is there to get it back under the Cloud9 control. Speaking of control, that's where Marky is, and he's shut down the first. He's left in a clutch, but Marky He's been brilliant today. Give us a bit more. There's another. And now just OC left to find the molly. Is going to push him out of position. OC running, taps the bomb, but Marky isn't peeking yet. OC doesn't have a kit either. The round's already won for Marky, so the kill might not come in. But Chaos, they 13 to the half. And a 1v3 from Marky to get them there. An absolutely stellar performance from Chaos. And this might be a very, very quick first map. But join us for the second half of play in just a moment. Oxen! Hugo, that's a good one, man. Oh, hey, what's up? We're back. It's Chaos taking on Cloud9. And right now, Chaos, they are storming ahead. They are leading by quite the margin. And for Cloud9, they might already be thinking about that sweet release of Overpass coming up next in this series.
Yeah, it's a sad day for Cloud9, or at least this 5-man roster. Maybe they can make it a little bit lighter on that second map, but right now everything relies on the pistol round, and Chaos do not want to give it over willingly on the CT side. A little bit of a comeback against EG on this map yesterday. It did fall short in round 30, but right now, 30 rounds, that's far too many rounds. And I don't know if we're even going to get there. Fast outside for Cloud9. 3 down B. Only 1 smoke, so a bit of a budget setup here as Cloud9 get down lower. Chaos have all that info. 3 players spotted. Floppy with a kill on ramp. It's a bit of a split, and they catch players in tandem, rotating down on the ramp side. I think Chaos must have assumed it was more of a heavier B play because they get blindsided on ramp. Marky and Leaf looking to win this one on their own. Now it's just Marky, and he cannot do a thing. It's going to be a round for Cloud9. A pistol, most importantly. That sets us up for at least a little bit of a comeback, Harry. The question is, do Chaos force right back in?
Oh, well, there's the answer. We get it right away. Don't even have to guess, Hugo. Look at this. We got double. No, we don't. We got 1 scout. I can't see past all this hair, man. I see Vanity, I see Scout, and I think, yes, let's get it. However, not getting anything done yet. There is a little nade that flies on by towards outside. That's going to do a lot of damage here. Cloud9 now all tagged up. This Scout becomes that much more deadly as a result. And there's a very, very heavy presence from Chaos towards this outside area. Hidden behind the smoke is the Deagle on Jonji. And Marky's there to help him out. The Scout doing even more damage. And they're just getting killed through the smoke. Marky in with a double through that main smoke. Cloud9, this was an anti-force buy, admittedly, right? So it was meant to be a bit of a challenge, but they've already lost 2, and they've got really nothing to show in the way of all that struggle outside.
Oh, OC's going for the spawn kill. Knows what to expect from the AWP on the other side, but Vanity is patient with it. Scout shot, now a 2-on-5. Quickly made a bit easier by Floppy, but he can't get more than 1. And that has felt like, I've said that so many times for the Cloud9 players in this map. 1 and done. And that might be this T-side, a pistol round win, but immediately getting swept out in the second.
1 and done. That's what they said about the major, too. But then look what happened. Henry G came along and started dropping some knowledge bombs. By that, I mean, there's a whole other lineup being assembled outside of this one. Mr. Greer. Top of the morning to you, lad.
You think they could sub in, like, you know, Woxic for the next map? Would that be allowed?
Well, I don't know, man, but I'm gonna probably say no. But then again, in 2020, you know, you can't really be too comfortable in any one decision.
That's a good point.
So.
Yeah.
Well, here comes another round for Chaos, as it looks they'll be stacking them up to the ceiling here on Nuke.
You're a dear.
It is pretty impressive that they win that force buy so convincingly. Like, I'm kind of at a loss for words. Like, this setup of Jonji and Marky in main, I don't even know how it was so good. Like, yeah, Jonji's getting the information, but it's not like that helps Marky in any way, shape, or form. He's just spamming it, and he gets away with 2, then finds a 3rd once the smoke is gone. He's on a complete tear right now, is Marky. Mom's looking a bit frustrated as well, which I'm never a fan of.
Oh, dear.
It's going to be a fast A play for Cloud9. Molly goes in, and the smoke does not extinguish it. They do trade evenly, but Jonji keeps this in a very good spot for Chaos. And it's all left on to JT.
Waves of utility down and more to come, and all the while there's a flank. Leaf almost kills his teammate, but Jonji made sure they're really dead.
Yeah, I think he got him. And that might have been against the Geneva Convention, but, well, don't know if League Ops are necessarily applying those around here, especially considering the scoreline that we're looking at us. Doesn't even seem fair.
Yeah.
Well, Vanity's got a P90, so if you know how this game's going, that's how it's going.
I'm on board. 15-3, doesn't get more dominant than this, not much more at least. And Cloud9 just to force a rush. I like the reg and smoke they did drop to try and stop the Molotov in hut, and they're going to go towards door this time. Attempt to get down B, Zephyr denies it. Leaf push ramp, that's what they were hoping for, as they didn't commit behind that util. It was only 1 man. Vanity now with the P90, mowing him down. He's not going to get a single kill. It's OC with a team kill. Floppy follows up, and Zephyr doubles down as he often does, maybe closing the map in a swift blow as well. Motum, good luck.
He's getting spammed through Trophy. Oh dear, he's somehow gotten away. down the ramp, fakes it with the smoke, and he's trying to play around it, but he doesn't know where the second man is, right? He was getting spammed by one, but that does not mean he's aware that both players are moving in from this position. For Chaos, and Jonji's there to send it all onto Overpass. That is incredibly dominant. Incredibly dominant. That whole map only took 30 minutes, and Chaos walk away the victors. Now we move on to Overpass, the map pick at Cloud9. You have to join us in just a moment for it, so don't go anywhere.
Been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I can never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Used to feel like I belong to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be. Build me up, piece by piece.
It's chaos. It's chaos in the server in Cloud9 that are absolutely absentee. The ballots are in, the votes are here, and well, everything seems to be going according to plan for the chaos side. I just want to pass this on down to you, Hugo. You look
Thanks,
like
Trace. Nice glasses, by the way.
Thanks, man.
Quite big, I think.
Yeah, I think there's something big going on with my whole head right now.
Say, man.
So let's just kind of focus on the situation at hand, and it is that Cloud9 are getting brutalized throughout the server. It's not even fair. I don't think. Yeah, man. Well, let's talk about Cloud9. Where are they?
Man, that was that was a pretty quiet game from all of Cloud9, right? But I don't think it was like through their own doing, you know? Like it was very much the fact that Chaos arrived in the server today in a very big way. Like they look so damn good. And Hugo, man, they might have even looked better than you. And that's quite the
Is
testament.
that possible, man?
I don't know, man. I didn't think it was when I saw you come in today. But I wanted to talk about Chaos a little bit, Trace, if that's all good, right?
Yeah, of course.
I was watching this Thorin video where he talks about like deny the plant meta. And I found it very, very interesting. And I would say that the style of CS that Chaos play, especially, I mean, obviously, especially on those CT sides, right? Because that's what you want to be denying.
That's where you deny the plant, yeah.
But like, that is almost what they subscribe to. It's like so much of their round is just based around not letting the bomb get planted, trading evenly, right, before the bomb even gets into the site. And in that way, like, the clock is always working in their favor. And it's actually really cool to watch it play out. Because the first time we saw them take on EG, I had a hard time figuring out, like, what was so different about how they were playing. And I think that's it, man. A lot of their attention is just towards winning a fight, right? Or, like, trying to take down, like, a 2-for-1 and then getting traded. And then they just keep putting bodies at the problem. And so that bomb is, like, never given peace of mind. It's never given freedom. Think about how few plants we even got to see. I mean, it was a very, very short second half, right? So we don't have much to go off of. But it's something that I've loved about this Chaos squad, right? And I hope that we get to see their CT side a bit more fleshed out now moving into this second map of Overpass, because I'd love to be able to talk about this with more examples to go off of.
And more depth, just something to talk about, especially if you are the side of, no, look down the barrel if you're going to look down the barrel. You look right in their soul when they're looking right in yours. You know what I mean? Overpass. Haven't seen it thus far, have we, Hugo?
No, it's been a bit of a rarity, right? It's the least played map in the top 30 right now, even below Vertigo. It's the crazy times we live in. For Cloud9, this has been a great map, right? One that we always see in those head-to-heads versus Liquid. The last 3 games versus Liquid has gone to overtime, 2 of which Liquid clinched out, 1 of which Cloud9 won. And so, you know, the results are there. Cloud9, great map for them, but Chaos, they also like Overpass. So, you know, I've yet to see Chaos on Overpass. I don't know what they're going to bring to the table. I hope we get to see more of what you're talking about in terms of those CT sides, as I imagine they'll be starting there, right? It's Cloud9's pick in this series, so Chaos with the choice. But
I can't have him look at me,
again,
man.
you know, it's like last season. You guys are just sort of
I'm looking at you. I'm not even laughing. It's nothing even funny.
This is the most eye contact I get out of you, because I know in your head both of you are just trying to focus and not start laughing, and that's fine. I can be the butt of the joke.
Does this look like a guy that wants to laugh? Do I look like I want to laugh? No. This is serious business. This is Chaos showing up in the biggest of ways. This is Cloud9 with no answer just yet. We're going to go to a break. We're going to come back. We're going to do it on Overpass. We are back, everyone.
With the right CPU, you can turn any game from familiar to phenomenal. Unleash the potential in all your gaming with Intel 10th Gen processors. With its optimal balance of threads, cores, and frequency to deliver elite real-world performance, only Intel can bring Marvel's Avengers to life with in-game PC optimizations. Supercharge your Marvel's Avengers experience with Intel Core i5, i7, and i9 processors.
If you want to know what you're good at, and, well, also what you suck at, check out csgohub.com. Coming!
The stage is set. From your home to the arena. We proudly support the living room champions like we do the champions of the world. providing you with the best tools in your pursuit to be a star. Euronics, official electronics retailer of ESL Pro League.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Your favorites will play soon. You hope for the win. Excited about the game. But something has changed. You start to doubt. Will they pull it off? Or will they drift away? You pull yourself together because you're sure they're revved up to win. You know they've prepared. They've picked the right course. And even when there's no chances, you believe they will win. GG Bet. Be excited.
I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call the shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Savage, you've been distracted, your best, my average.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Euronics, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GG Bet, and America's Navy.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, it's about that time to jump in the second map. That's going to be Overpass for the first time, maybe the last time. We don't know just yet. I do have Harry and Hugo here with me to help us walk into this game and, you know, kind of get it under wraps, kind of all put it into one beautiful, beautiful flower known as this best of three. Hugo, what do you have to say about Cloud9 on the back of that great performance in the first map?
Well, I think you really set me up for failure there, Trace. I don't think it was a great performance, but I hope they can bring the level on Overpass, right? This is a good map for Cloud9. It's one that they're going to have nice, aggressive CT sides on. Motum loves to take that playground. Let's see if they can bring the heat, or if Chaos will just sweep the series. Those are our two options, and why don't we find out?
Yeah, why don't we find out? And you know what? I'm going to give you my flower, Hugo.
Oh, wow. Thanks, dude.
Never given it up before, and here it is for you, for the taking. Chaos and Cloud9 on Overpass. This should be the redemption arc of the century here. Should Cloud9 formulate anything resembling a strategy?
Some words.
Well, hi there. Look at this. We got a little mid play coming in. And it's pretty quiet right now, but Vanity has seen, quite a few guys coming his way. But he just taps down the first, gets the hell out of there. And now the rotations look to come through from the rest of Chaos, and they are fast on it. Jonji holding it down inside of the site, looking for a little bit more. Sonic trying to stay alive, but he's not able to do so. It's Marky doubling down, leaving this all on OC.
Oh, filthy. Some lovely shots. Chaos are looking very good right now individually, right? Marky was a big talking point back on that map of Nuke. Jonji was great outside on the T side, causing a lot of havoc. Didn't even really need to see like the usual combo of Leaf and Zappa, the young guns, bringing a lot of heat. Well, yeah, not really required.
It's because they're on top of the world right now, Hugo.
They're on top of the world.
Everybody knows that, man. Come on. Come on!
Yeah, I tell you what, right, though, the one thing that is a little bit concerning is that, like, Nuke was a really good map for Chaos and not so good a map for Cloud9, but Overpass is a really good map for Chaos and a really good map for Cloud9. And right now, Chaos, they are showing us that, right? They win the pistol, they find the conversions, and now we have that buy coming through for Cloud9. Also, shout out one time to one of the best to ever do it, Davey.
Yeah.
Bit of a legend.
That Canadian fella, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a pretty good pal of mine. Hey, Davey. It'd be really cool if he just said, hey, back, just live on air. We just did no surprise, like, call in.
He was actually here the whole time, like, oh, hey, guys.
Oh, hey, guys, been waiting for you to cue me.
Dude, yeah, that would be cool. Let's get Davey on.
Yeah, maybe for a post-match interview.
Call me Davey. Don't call me Davey. I mean, like, that was a request to Davey to call me. And call me maybe.
What are you saying?
Well,
call me Davey.
There we go. Right, thank you. I'm so glad that was, you dug me out. Jonji, down here. Let's focus on the game, because then there's little that can go wrong. But for Jonji, it all goes wrong. See how I linked that in there?
Done something. Marky doing everything he can to find Sonic. B is done. B's cancelled. It's over. Get up to that top site. Cloud9 running a riot up long. Only Zappa in the site, but he's got utility. If he waits too long, he shouldn't be throwing it. It's either now or never, and he's just looking for those gunfights. Flash falls short, and Leaf throws one high. Zappa goes out with it, and the bomb gets dropped. Nice stuff. Can he follow up? No. Floppy with a trade. 3 on him, make it a 4K, and Floppy, he wants the ace. He may have started off last map very slowly indeed, but this is one hell of a round to get Cloud9 on the board, unless Marky has anything to say about it.
Well, surely he does. I mean, can't really read his facial expression at this point. But I can imagine it's a very stern look. He's going to take that first fight, and that's Floppy's ace denied, but the round is denied. Cloud9 put up one early. And I do mean that by grabbing the third round of the series.
Yeah, man, that's what happens when Floppy goes hard, right? Cloud9 rather getting their first on the board, and everyone loves it. Everyone loves what they just saw. Great round there from Floppy. And we needed a hero, right? We kind of did for Cloud9. Floppy could certainly be it. Or he might not.
I can be your hero, baby.
That was good, man. And I would love it.
Can you kiss away the pain?
Take my breath away. No? All right, fine. Forget it.
No, I know this song. No, dude, I'm sorry.
Done,
Beautiful, Trace.
Hope we don't get a copyright strike for how close that one was.
This one could get closer, though. It may only be pistols, but somehow they've made a mockery of Cloud9 with some kills. An AWP on Vanity, an AK on Zappa. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear, indeed. Sonic's gone from connector.
Oh, no.
And this is USPs.
Oh,
yes. The USPs proven to be a little too strong right now.
Do.
Nothing.
Do USP. Do USPmish.
Oh, no. Cloud9, they're like slowly walking towards B. But you're not feeling good, right? You're not like saying to yourself, don't worry, we still got this. It's all under control. We're walking with them.
I just want to know what's being tight, because for 4 players alive on one side and 2 on the other, that's quite the conversation between the 4 other individuals not currently playing the round.
Molding now.
Molding on the B-bomb site.
Okay, only Leaf here, right? Zeppa has his back, though, and this is a really sweaty setup. I like this, but what it will allow is the bomb plant if Cloud9 don't cross past this angle. Oh, okay. All right. There's the molly. Now Chaos know what to expect. Zeppa's telling Leaf he's got his back, but not anymore with that smoke down. Plant allowed. An AWP and upper. Motum's got to back out. Oh, JT's just going to get chased, and Motum didn't get himself into a safe position away from that AWP, so quick retake for Chaos. Not a problem. That's great as well. Not giving away the kills. You know, two fights into B, and then a plant for Cloud9, then 2 more fights. No, it was just a 4-on-2. They all wait together, and they win it out.
So it's the molding in B retake, or MIBR for short, right?
Oh, Harry now really going out on a Leaf.
Nice. Zeppa and Leaf just make it happen, though. That's a crazy round. And Ecode, LOL, Chaos in control. Cloud9, they may have got a round on the board early, but it is immediately forgotten.
I love this camera. I love that camera. Just a fully dark room and then the monitor lighting the face up. That's real gaming hours right there.
Yep. Or bedtime hours. You still live with your parents like you do, Harry.
Yeah, well, you know, I normally just whisper. I just sneak up, right, like way past my bedtime.
He's going B. I said he's going B. My parents, oh, save my arm. Save my arm. Yo, Vanity, they're coming mid. Look out. Vanity.
Oh, dear. Look at this. Look at this round. Oh. And as we start to actually get excited, misses the shot. JT does get dropped. It's 4 in the round for Vanity and 4 on the board for Chaos.
This isn't even fair, Hugo.
No, we had strong starters on that previous map for like Marky and Jonji, but now Vanity's 10-1. Add another name to that list and things get even scarier for Cloud9, who, let me remind you, are looking to keep their playoff contention in this series. They have to win it to still be in for a shot. And right now, well, they're not looking like they're going to win it. It's early days, though.
Does that look like a man of a man of a face? A face of a man that's going to be losing this game?
I don't know, Trace. You tell me. It's 4-1. The map down. Not the strongest start, but Cloud9, this is it. They've got to buy. There are no USPs on the other side.
But you just got to ask yourself. WWWD. What would Woxic do? We're not going to know that for a little bit of time, but here it is. Floppy just barely gets away from that gunfight. So far, so good for Chaos. Not only the up in rounds, but Duke consistently take map control here in Vanity with this AWP. He's been a real stiff one to try to get past here for the Cloud9 side. It doesn't look like this is going to be the round 40 either. Pulls out his deagle and just erases JT because you know what? There was no room for you in this round.
Oh, Sonic's got a timing. They think B's clear. Marky's calling that he's got the angle, but Sonic can now go in. Marky considering it, but he needs to watch Connector. Floppy's gone quiet. Vanity showing his stuff from behind. That's going to push Floppy into Marky, but it could be a 2-pronged attack towards short. Sonic walking through. Marky looks back. The timing does not get better than that, and Floppy has retrieved the bomb, but in all this time, lost position towards Connector. Vanity's pushed down with the AK. He's crossed. Floppy goes out wide. That's the one man gone, and now it's down to Zeppa and Marky to close this 2-on-1.
I mean, it's at this point where he's either got to say, hey, you know what, I'm going for it here, or I'm going to tuck and hide somewhere. But with 7 HP, he's going to run for it. And he's going to run right into Marky's crosshair. So not a whole lot of time to work with, not a whole lot of room to run. It's 5-1 Chaos. Looking pretty good here, Vanity included.
Yeah, that's the scariest part, right? Is it feels like, you know, whenever we've seen Chaos, even when they've been looking good, I don't think we've seen Vanity at like the highest he can give us, you know, like the best output in the server. And right now, I feel like he's having an incredible series. Like Nuke was really strong from him. And on Overpass, right? Think about how important a strong AWPing presence is on this map. Well, he's currently 13-2. You don't get stronger than that. On Cloud9, I'm pretty sure there's 3 guys who are still yet to frag even on this map. Actually, it's only 2. It's Motum and Sonic, but still, the other guys have 2 kills between the 2 of them. And then there's Floppy, who has 5, ever since he got 4 in the 1 round that Cloud9 have been able to get. Once again, 2 dropped early to begin this one. Motum 007.
out of my face.
Sonic might be about to join him. There might be a double agent in the server.
Oh, Floppy running through. Great flash for Cloud9, and Sonic's going to fall swiftly after. He will join Bottom. OC can't see, and Marquis bites back from above the railings. 3 for him, and 6 for Chaos. Another strong B hold. Cloud9, eco buy, rinse, repeat. And after the eco trace, what happens then?
Well, after you get done rinsing off, you're probably going to buy again.
Yeah. That seems like where we're at. OCV Vanity.
Man, this has not gone well for C9. I hate to see it, but also, well, it is what it is. So, the same notion. Sorry for you guys.
I hate seeing this, but also, it's what we got. So, hey, welcome to the Pro League at Vanity. Opening up with the first onto Sonic. Man, advantage taken for Chaos again, and so like this is what I'm talking about, right? With like this like deny the plant meta, right? You'll note that they're taking every like advantage they can, and admittedly, I think some of that is coming with the confidence here, like maybe overfacing a little bit there in the 5-on-4. But one thing that you'll note is like Cloud9. Think about how infrequently we've actually been able to see them get this bomb into a site and get it planted. There's been what? Twice in this entire game so far, and we're 8 rounds in. And like Chaos, they just prioritize taking these fights. So right now, Cloud9 is sneaking down through short. And in the site, they're going to get spotted. And now, like, they'll hold the ground. They'll pull in some very, very quick rotations. And like, the aim of the game here is just to try and multi-kill your way out of this situation. But as long as you're trading, you're all good. So now that another man's arrived to help out Jonji, he can be a little bit more aggressive. He's going to get flashed in to go for that peak. Marky's peeking as well. And it does give over one fight, but there's that multi-kill potential that we talk about. The bomb never even gets into the site, and it's 7 on the board for Chaos.
Harry, it is 3 players. 3 players, 0-8 on Cloud9 right now. It does
Hell
feel
yeah, brother.
like, yeah, the individuals, like, alone, I mean, that's such an easy cop-out to just say, oh, they're not playing well. But, like, yeah, you know, Chaos are looking great individually, great on the server, and in Cloud9, like, we're having players run up short and not check corners. Bottom gets blindsided by not looking at the man close toilets.
All right, so here's the team, Hugo. Here's how you get Cloud9 back on track. Don't tell Henry Greer, but this is what you do.
All right.
You go way back. You dig real deep.
Yeah.
You bring back Jordan Gilbert.
Sure.
That's step 1. First and foremost, right off the top. Then you go get this guy named Michael Zeshek. Yeah. Mike Zeshek, you might have heard of him. Goes by the alias Shrewd. Then you have Skadoodle. You have Freakazoid. And then someone goes and gets Sean Gares. And maybe ask him with the idea, like, what he thinks.
Dude, this sounds like a great team. My only concern is, like, I don't know how they're going to be able to do anything without some strong managerial presence behind them.
I mean, they're almost promised to get a couple second places here and there, so...
I think they need a manager's trace. Have you got any ideas? Anyone on the cards?
I feel like Harry's going to be looking for a new job soon, so...
Yeah, Harry, we didn't want to announce this like this, but Trace and I, we're starting a duo. And,
I was laughing because I thought it was a joke, but now... Well, Martin's got 1 ADR, so that's how I feel right about now.
That is...
Oof.
Well, I mean, most
people... man, you've been there before. What's it like?
1 ADR? Yeah, you know, it's like the old saying, started from the bottom, and now we're still here at the bottom with Modem.
I don't know what I'm even seeing right now. Like, great work from Chaos, but Cloud9, man, they were so flashy earlier on in the year, so confident, so focused.
So the whole other side of this is, you know, for Cloud9, obviously they're in a sort of rebuilding phase. There's a lot more stuff going on here. So it's not something where you can just sit there and say, yo, yeah, Cloud9 was, like I always say, there's just hot garbage smell like a mustard out of the trash can. No, it's more like there's a lot of stuff going on with this team and this brand behind the scenes. It's going to be explained in due time. It's going to come out in due time. But for the time being, might have just had all the time they can have in this server.
That is what Floppy said in the interview, right? It was like, you know, not like you don't know what's going on behind closed doors. You don't know what's going on internally. And so it's hard to comment on every specific aspect. But yeah, right now, trading going on, 4-on-4. Leap gets one, he doesn't get out alive though, and bomb towards long. Jonchi will have that info ahead of time. looking for those multi-kills. Flash not needed. They're going to go in dry, and maybe it was needed because Jonji's got them both. Bomb dropped as well. OC trying to trade. He gets through the smoke and keeps this round alive for Cloud9, but re-aggression again for Vanity, and it's going to work. It's going to drop the bomb. I just love it. Harry, you've set this up perfectly, and it's all we're seeing for Chaos, catching Cloud9 with their pants down. Sonic's alone on B with no bomb.
No bomb. Very, very far detached from it. Oh, and you'll have a field day finding that as well.
What says it's right here? Man, this is brutal. Sonic in a 1v3. And that's not where you want to be at all, especially not with the bomb under Chaos control. And at this point, they're not even playing for it. They're saying, like, Sonic, you can get the bomb, right? We'll give you that. But we're not giving you anything else. And with so little time left, even if he gets it, he would have to go A. And look at A. You don't want to go there. You really don't. The longer he takes, the better this is for Chaos. And at this point, the round's done, isn't it? Like, there's nothing Sonic can do.
And Chaos is just like, are we playing this game? Like, what's going on here? Is this live or? AWP held on to by Sonic. And that is a 9th on the board for Chaos. Doesn't get much better than this if you're Chaos.
Yeah, Cloud9, no flash into the toilets, right? They were setting up smokes towards A. Sometimes it's not a problem, but in a game like this, it is most definitely a problem. Jonji with the 2K, and it's going to be the round locked and loaded for Chaos once again, 9-1. Any recovery, any resurgence is, well, necessary for Cloud9 to keep a playoff spot in on the cards, rather. Back to short, fast from Cloud9. JT spamming down on B. Marquis responds, and pretty well.
Yeah. So they're going to try this boost thing. Now,
yep.
The frustration now, you can just see it in the wave of that crosshair. I felt it. But I did not dealt it.
That is frustrating, right? Because Motum, he wants his first kill. He wanted it there, but if a player drops off the boost like that, Chaos are going to hear it, and they're going to be looking out for the boost for the rest of the round. They're not falling for that. So
jump spotting from heaven.
Classic, really. All the info, and then more. And it's going to be a B play, but look at how tucked Chaos are this time. They're not giving away anything. Leaf is waiting for the walkout so he can swing. Jumping on the barrels is a man by the name of Marquis. Almost no utility for Cloud9. They've got to go in dry.
There's the first peek. Bomb dropped, re-peek in from Marquis. They just don't give you any room, and it must feel so suffocating. Motum, 0-10. And he's going to go 0-11 as he tries to get out through the monster smoke. Chaos 10-1. It's even more dominant than Nuke.
And that's not what I expected, right? Like, I wanted to see a Cloud9 CT side here, and I was just thinking, you know, oh, it will come in the second half, Trace. Right now, there might not be much of a second half left.
I think that's actually going to get canceled if it continues at this pace. But poor fella, I feel for you, Motum.
Yeah, definitely.
Things have not gone well over there in the Cloud9 camp. They've gone from Cloud9 to Clout9 down to Clown9.
Yeah, and Motum's usually such like a smiley, energetic, you know, nice guy on this team. And seeing him with a frown on his face is not what we usually expect from Cloud9. But yeah, you know, what else can you do? It's the reality of the situation you're in. 10-1 down. Jonji spots some feet. There's so many more players around this corner. He could get caught, and he will. That's a gun given and a control towards the connector. Cloud9 can go back up to A if they please, but it looks like a fast B.
Oh, the lineup is in for Leaf, though. JT will at least deal with one. But Leaf's on a bit of a tear, finally blinded out of the round, but Marky's now here to re-peek as well. They just don't give up this real estate. They hunt this bomb down. They even do a bit of damage through the wall, spam back by Sonic, and that deters them from this angle. Marky's gone aggressive, and now that penny should drop that it is the A-side rotation for Cloud9. Finally, we have to see Chaos in a retake, right? Or at least that's how it's looking. But with all that said and done, like, it wouldn't surprise me if Vanity's just trying to take peeks, and he does. He deals with Sonic, leaving it all on Marky versus OC. He's got the flank locked in, and so the bomb never even gets given the chance to go down. They're just so aggressive at taking these fights, keeping it in like these kind of even kilter trades, leaving the time low. You know, like you imagine, right, even if OC was safe there, he's in a situation where he has 20 seconds. Marky has all the advantage leading his way. The time is working against OC, so he has to get that bomb planted. And that makes it very, very easy for Marky to anticipate what he's going to be doing in that clutch. This is very, very impressive right now from Chaos. They're making a bit of a statement here.
Oh dear, Vanity 18-5. He wants more. Oh, smoke not thrown down. He switches too early, and now they're going to get close as well. Vanity, he's got the mid cover from Jonji. There's no one aggressing there anyway. So he gets out alive. Jonji could be, oh dear, so a surprise. Catching one, floppy trades coming out top con. Vanity backing up to A. Now has no more support, and that's why Leaf is running up the CT spawn to try and help. Cloud9 stopping on shore side, and the Molotovs certainly don't help them move forward as they have to wait that out. Sonic getting dropped in connector by a B aggressing player, and now Zeppa, he's full flanked. He's behind enemy lines. Cloud9 are going to go back for him, but he's already taken control of the T-spawn and Monster as a result. This is great real estate, and in the back of Cloud9's mind, they know that he could be anywhere, and so that's a real problem. They're going to go back down to B. Zeppa's thrown a flash and gotten out of there alive.
And look, they're already here, grouped up with 3 down on this B site. They boost the man up and over. Leaf does get tagged for it. And now that they see that boost, they think, all right, let's crunch Monster. If they've got 2 on the boost, we can get in. And they do catch the first. They're trying to trade this out favorably. Leaf holds on for a moment, but it is going to leave Vanity in this 1v2. Finally a chance for Cloud9 to put a second round on the board. The flash is good to get Vanity off the angle, and OC does find the shot. So it's 2 on the board for Cloud9, but even a 4-11 half, you know, like the max that is possible here for Cloud9 is a pretty dismal showing.
Yeah, they got 13-2'd in their T side, or CT side rather, of Nuke. That was the crazy thing, right? They were on the favored half, and they just got ruined by Chaos. Right now, Cloud9 just looking to do better than that, looking to put up any kind of fight. Chaos won't make it easy. Some missed shots off that AWP, but not the end of the world. 1 round lost, and Chaos look to patch the wound. More mollies in mid. Vanity flashing Jonji in deep as well. Cloud9 very slow, very safe in mid. They love their own CT aggression in the playground position, so they know what to expect from the other side, but Chaos aren't going to be going for it. Jonji waiting, and there's the time coming through. JT holding, though, and he's going to get that kill. Man advantage for Cloud9, that's huge. Vanity's trapped in toilets now.
Yeah, but he's still here looking to fight. They spot him, and they've got him trapped, but they do just try and run the gauntlet past him. Now, back in the site, Leaf is here, doing some damage, drawing the attention away. Vanity, oh, he's somehow gotten out of there. I don't know how he's managed it. The flash holds them back as well and buys him precious time. Vanity still waiting for a kill. Missed shot. Leafs come here to try and help him out. And back in the A site, there's more rotations for Chaos. They check for Leaf. OC hits the blink. It's very, very close, but Zeppa bested by Floppy. And finally, Cloud9, they start to string some rounds together. A chance for 4 at the end of the first half of play.
Yeah, and this one might as well be going to a 3rd map at this rate. Cloud9 have re-emerged here. There's a pretty good idea there towards long. Of course, Vanity and Leaf set that up to perfection. But sometimes you just can't account for the shots being hit like that.
Yeah, great flick for OC, right? Like, no one expected Leaf there. And even after he gets killed a half, OC with low HP gets the shot back. And without that, there might have been a Chaos round, right? It would have come down to Leaf and Floppy in a one-on-one. 11-3, Cloud9 doing what they can, trying to put together a favorable T side. And this is the lowest buy we've seen yet for Chaos, right? Double Scout, double M4, Deagle on Jonji.
It's a rough last round in the first half for them.
Yeah. And it must be hard being 11-3 up. Leaf, though, making that M4 work. And these are still not rounds you can count Chaos out of. Jonji getting pushed back by the Molotov, but he can retreat safely in B. They've killed the one B lurker.
He's pushing, too. Jonji's actively going for more. Meanwhile, we're going to see Cloud9 try to work their way over here towards this A site. The bomb in tow, 3 deep. Leaf is going to have to catch up. As he does that, he gets wiped by OC. Smarky and Jonesy now. Jonesy on the longest flank in the server. Gonna have the drop here in a second. Doesn't even... I was gonna say there was a chance, but...
Is there a chance here, Trace?
You know, they're all pretty low. Does Marky know that? Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't have a kit. And they're so scared they don't even plant. Doesn't matter. Floppy ends it out by getting the frag. And we go 11-4 for the Way of Chaos. If you missed that, well, that's because you blinked. This half went by so fast that we will be back with a real quick break and jumping back into the second half.
Y'all gon' think I'm a nuisance. New sound, know me who this. Yep, I made some improvements. Me and the gang been bowling. Your shawty gon' think we're the coolest. LSA say we got clips. We bout to make it a movie. I make a hit I can't miss. Damn, the charts might sue me. The way I be stacking my chips, probably the bank gon' sue me. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid, cause your mans can't fool me.
My contra commando, pulling up with clips extendo. That's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No, think I might have found my tempo. Posted up in my tempo. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Yeah. Ay, push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. About too hard, yeah. I'm killing your favorite rapper with minimum effort. Yeah, your coach getting severed. The industry dry as a desert. Do whatever it is that you think that you're doing, I'm doing it better. Straight double use, that's my letter. Don't got no snakes, only ladders, ayy. They tryna figure out what's on our plate. Infinity sideways, we already ate. Skipping is basic, skipping is classic. Stay out of trouble, now I can relate. Nevertheless, I'm doing great. I just finished this thing, ain't no debate. You ain't my dog, you ain't my family, and sure as hell, you're not my mate. Yeah.
Well, they said there was a matchup on our hands, and, well, they weren't lying. Just hasn't been that close just yet. And now we're going to get a taste of that. And what could be very well the very last half of play of the evening on Overpass. Cloud9 looking to respond, and they have done just a little bit. Just enough in the first half to make us think that maybe, just maybe, there's hope in this match just yet. We've got Harry and Hugo here, and they're going to give you the nitty-gritty, the peanut butter and jelly of esports. It's Harry and Hugo Russell.
Yes, it is. Hugo Russell, how are you feeling about this one?
Yeah, I guess
so
we
you
got
just
married.
look at your hand.
Yeah, I was just
like
checking for a ring there or something. There's none. Not yet. I think I need to bling out a bit.
You've been taking it off again when we're not together, Hugo?
Yeah, maybe I've been seeing someone else. You don't know, though. I won't admit anything. As Chaos, we're getting into the action very quick. We're going to move away from our marital problems. It's Cloud9 on the CT side. They've got one hell of a hold to put up, a full B stack in this round. And there's still 2 in mid. Floppy might realize he's coming up con. Jonji with utility, bomb outside B. Can Floppy do anything here?
Oh, Floppy's caught a good timing, though. Dodges the check from Jonji, goes back. And I tell you what, discovering that there were mid players is actually kind of bad news for Cloud9. They had a very, very heavy stack down in this B site. And now that's out the window because they see a mid player. They think it might be a mid to A. Now the realization dawns that that is not the case. OC trying to put on a bit of a show, but does get dropped after 1. Rotation in from Floppy over at short side, and he does deal with Marky, so they just flood on in, and into the Glocks they go. What is that? Leaf with the turnaround, 4 from him, and the pistol round goes the favor of Chaos. Motum still yet to frag. 0-16.
How the hell did Leaf do that? Like, I like the call from Cloud9 there, like flood from upper. They could have fallen back and played for retake, played a lot safer, but they've been trying to do that in so many of the rounds in this series. Like, okay, we got a good position. Let's all peek them at once. And then things like that happen. Think back to the Eco when they were 4-on-2 in Nuke outside, and Chaos just waited at Garage and Red and won the round from Patience and Patience alone. Cloud9, maybe a play like that usually works out, but today, nothing is going their way. 4 from Leaf. Back to B.
It's like the old saying, when all else fails, rush B, I guess. But nothing's failed. Chaos, they're in the charge. They're wearing the pants around here, Harry.
They really are, man. They've even got like both legs in them.
In one pant leg.
In one pant leg. That's how they're doing it, man.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, this is interesting. A boost is about to meet a boost. Hello? Hi, guys. Ooh. No one even sees each other. That's weird. That doesn't normally happen.
I like that Mac 10, though.
Yes, that is a very nice Mac 10 skin, and it's pretty cheap as well, about £10. So if anyone wants to style it up like Vanity, you can. And it's basically better than a Mac 10 Fade.
Well, that's what I have currently, so maybe I'll just stick with that.
All right. Well, not everyone's sat at the high roller table like you, Trace, but right now, Jonji, he should take up a career in gambling as well. He just spams that smoke and removes one through it.
Say a career in gambling, but here's the gamble that may or may not pay off. We see Vanity running out towards the A site, but it doesn't matter. This hits on the B side, 4 deep. Well, Vanity does what he has to do and continues to keep Motum without a frag. Just wish I could see what was being typed. I imagine that would give us some inclination as to the current climate, the atmosphere in the server itself.
A vibe check, potentially, Trace.
Potentially, yes, vibe check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, this is a vibe check. Did I do it right?
Yeah, man, that's how it's done. And then everyone in the club's like, yeah. And then you're like, cool, dude, vibe check.
Interesting.
Over and out.
Over and out. OC. He is able to stay alive. So that's pretty nice, right? You get out of this round with a scout and a deagle guaranteed, and nothing can possibly go wrong. Yeah, he's good. See, right?
In over his head to over and out of the round with a scout and a deagle, but not a whole lot. And that's Chaos just storming the board, as we've come to expect in this series. I just didn't think it would be so dominant on a map like this, one that Cloud9 do tend to quite frequently and have taken Liquid to overtimes on many a time. Right-click in the back and spawn. Didn't see the culprit, but I saw the victim. It's Jonji.
Ah, well.
Looks like we got a mystery on our hands, boys. Roll out the mystery machine, get the Scooby snacks, and let's figure this one out.
I swear you were just in the floor. I swear I just saw you in the cupboard in the floor, Harry.
Look, man, you were in the boardroom with Mr. Periwinkle. I don't know, dude. It's like Cluedo. Ooh. Look at this. I don't have a Cluedo as to who's winning this. Pistols find some damage. But down here, it's Leaf in the B site with the AK. Boy. But really, the real guy we should be watching is Jonji with his nades. Getting a couple of kills. They overcome these pistols down in B. OC's left rotating in. Now, Jonji is low. There is a chance that OC can get away with a little bit of damage here at the very, very least, right? It's not an unwinnable clutch, but it's not going to be easy. Spam the planter, OC. Go on. You want to do it. You're thinking about it. He doesn't want to give away where he is just yet.
And make a bunch of noise with the scout so that way Chaos can really hone in on your position. Won't matter. Leaf just looks up.
Yeah, that was a good setup as well. Leaf was calling for Jonji to swing on his contact, and, you know, OC looks at every angle he can there without jumping on the railing and can't see a thing, just right below him. Bit of a sad day for Cloud9 fans.
No.
Waiting on the Colossus, Trace.
See, you're looking at it wrong. First of all, Monum gets his first kill.
Woo!
Secondly, it's just like, I mean, I'm sure you guys still read habitually Harry Potter, right? The two of you?
Every day.
Like loosely based on your childhood a little bit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously there were sequels to that. There's a sequel to this Cloud9. This is not the end of the road for Cloud9.
Cloud 10?
Well, yeah, man. You know what? You can pitch that one over there to Henry and Jack. Let's see what they say, but might not stick like Jonji does to the wall after Floppy's done with him.
Okay, this is it. This is Cloud9's chance at the most unreal comeback. Resting on this round. A 5-on-4, OC low, backing away. Chaos. A man down with lots of util. Not a lot, but enough to hit this B bomb site. And Zeppa, he's hitting this B bomb site. Floppy gone. Sonic will spam, but needs to be careful because they're coming up short side as well. Molotov to slow things down. Double nade on the monster. Boost for Chaos. Vanity sending Leaf up, who does have the AK. Doesn't want to show the bomb, though. Smart stuff, but no one to be seen as JT backs down to the monster side. Stalemate.
Oh, it's stalemate.
That's what that smell is.
No, that's just this wig.
OC just saw the tip of the head. He didn't realize Leaf's skull was like up above. He saw it again, OC twice, and now he's like, yeah, okay, I think I saw it. And he does nail Marky. JT down here as well, helped out by OC, and they're able to find themselves a fifth. Now, Hugo, you posed a bit of a question. You said could this be the start of the most epic comeback ever? Well, they have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And maybe finding a fifth round is where it begins.
Yeah, you know, that 14-5 run back on that second map.
Yeah, I mean, nothing says epic, right?
That would be the full reverse sweep to win in Inferno, right?
Yeah, and that's not to say that Cloud9 wouldn't just come out on Inferno and just, you know, 16-0 them. With the rate that they're going right now, there's a real possibility.
Well, let's see if they can get through this one first, because Chaos want to make it nice and quick. Back towards mid. OC spots them, but he's already getting out of there. Decides against the nades until the smoke is down. Bottom getting dinked. And JT gone to the deagle of Marky. Oh, dear. The start for Chaos is good, and they bop down into the connector, hopping over the AWP.
Harry, what the hell was that?
Yeah, come on, dude.
Yeah, man.
That was not at all what the noise that we were going for here.
Oh, okay. Floppy. He thinks he's on some big flank, but really he's getting flanked. They've come back up connector and a walking B.
Yes.
Gonna give him a taste of his own medicine. And while some medicines taste great, this one won't. But Floppy doesn't realize that there's more where that came from. And now the B site, Floppy's like, guys, we need to get in there. We need to get in there now. OC up here in heaven. Oh, trying to hold on. There's one. Looking for a bit more, but Zeppa's going to get the better of him. And that comeback might be brought to a bit of a close here, as it's got to be the save for Motum. He's going to try and get his hands on the AWP, but it hasn't been dropped in a very friendly place. Even he's like, oh, there it is. He's got it. Long arms. He's getting out of there. Run away. And he will live to tell the tale. 15 on the board for Chaos. And Motum having to hold on to the AWP. Look at him go, hopping away.
I'm out. Bye.
But look, man, Leaf's hunting him. Oh, Leaf with the read as well. This couldn't get worse. Motom's like, I did it, guys. Oh, no. 15 on the board for Chaos. The AWP taken away.
They're already dead.
And they don't even want it. They want these rifles. They want the AKs. They like playing fast, and they know they're not going to be up against much in this round here.
Yeah.
They don't want to be giving an AWP over.
That's the crucial thing, right? You buy an AWP here and you lose it, and that could come back to bite you seriously. Chaos know they can just close this in one round if things go their way. And that was a great call, man. I've loved some of the ideas. Vanity's back on the P90. He always does this on match point. And now, or map point, he did it back on Nuke. He's here again.
Yeah, and for one round only. And even though I know there's a delay, we're going to be taking questions directly from Twitch chat. So if you hear this in time, maybe we'll answer it. For the time being, the only answer that needs to be had is Cloud9 with anything to keep them alive in the series, 15-5. Motom going down, not really part of that plan.
9 to the P90 to put you 1-20 is not a good feeling to end the
No, I actually think that's up there with the worst feeling, actually.
And B's empty. B is just clear. Floppy is just, again, once missed the timing. This does leave him alive to play like retake, but not for long.
Saying?
Yeah, forget everything. It's Cloud9. This one's done. This one's over. Playoff contention removed for this team as they get removed one by one in the round. JT in a clutch for everything.
Yeah, flashed off the angle. He's in with a second, but spammed to death by Jonji. And Chaos, they get it done very, very dominantly in 2 maps. They 2-0 this series. Chaos are looking good. And they're showing a lot of promise here. That's a big win for Chaos to pick up. Join us in just a moment. But we attempt to break all this down because it was a little bit chaotic in the server.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. yourself back together. Been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption. Time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory. Time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come. You're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, but back your back now. Keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop.
Well, you do hate to see it for the Cloud9 fans globally, but overall, if you're a Chaos Esports Club fan, well, then I guess today was your day. They really pushed them around, and with that being said, it was not an easy affair for Cloud9, and that's going to reflect in the scoreboard. Modem not having the best of times at it, but for us, that does really kind of solidify everything that we need to know. I've got Harry and Hugo here with me to talk about it all, and well, they've got a lot to say.
Yeah, you say it all, but there really wasn't a whole lot of rounds, Trace, let alone, you know, a lot to break down from them. Cloud9 come in quiet, cold, and they leave in the same way. They're out of playoff contention, and Chaos is still fighting tooth and nail. 3-3 inside of the group, sitting right below 100 Thieves, and there's still more matches to be played on Tuesday as well. So, yeah, Chaos, they looked really good today.
So, I mean, besides Chaos looking good, we know the situation that's going on with Cloud9, right? Hugo, do you mind, like, jotting the memory of every single person that's watching right now?
What of the Colossus getting built by Henry G and Co, building a new team. These guys, obviously Floppy kind of hinted in the interview that there's something in the works. He couldn't tell us anything at all. So maybe these guys have signed with a new organization. We'll have to wait and see about that. But for the Cloud9 organization, yeah, dude, Alex, Mezzi, Woxic, +2, and maybe even +3. I think Henry said something about a 6-man roster. We'll see what happens over there. So yeah, I'm super excited for that. I think everyone is, right? Everyone's wondering what the other players are going to be. UKCS back on the map. Lots of good stuff to talk about.
Let's get a quick close-up while we're here, though, because I know we have just a few extra minutes here. Let's get a quick close-up. If Hugo, if you could just look down the barrel of the camera right here, and let's get a real good zoom in on what mustache action. Is it put on straight? Just let's see what the audience thinks.
Not. Yeah, I didn't have. Oh.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's good enough. You know, I'll do it from sideways.
Give us a pose, man. That's the one, dude. That's the moneymaker right there.
That's the moneymaker.
Oh, yeah, welcome. So, yeah, no, and that's the thing, dude. For Chaos, that was a really sick series, and it is a bit of a shame that over on Overpass, it was a 5-on-3. And I hate to make kind of gestures like that, but 4 kills between Motom and Sonic in what ended up being a 21-round series, or a map rather. That's pretty dire, right? Like there's no defending it, and they'll know it as well. Like you could just tell, man, they looked a bit out of it towards the end there, and that's a real shame to see. And I will say, I'm happy that we got to see Chaos starting on the CT side, because we got to see some of that like bomb denial kind of meta that these guys are playing. Very, very aggressive is kind of the wrong word, right? They're aggressive in that initial 5-on-5 to try and take a man away, and then it becomes a bit more calculated. You know, they fall back into sites. They're pretty keen to take like gambles, and once they've gambled like some players into a bomb site, right? Like there were a few instances here where they would have like 4 guys down B. Well, you know, there'd still be like a minute left on the clock, and so they wouldn't just sit there and hope that the opposition come walking into them. They would be looking for fights. They'd be looking to keep that advantage going and then just keep trading it out. And honestly, Cloud9 had no answers. They were really caught off guard by that, it looked like. And after you go that one-sidedly in the first half, right, 11-4, you need to have an incredible T side to get back into it. And sorry, CT side, but yeah, and they just didn't. They just fell flat completely.
So Hugo, if we look at this from a different perspective, obviously, you know, we're taking a look at the highlights. We know what results we're going to fly in here, but let's really kind of look at what's gone on here with Cloud9, right? We know that they're going to be moving away from the org. This, not necessarily the billboard performance that you would expect or want to have at the end of the season. What could that possibly mean?
Oh, yeah, that's actually a really good question because that is scary for Cloud9. This team was really, really like dominant early in the. I don't want to use the word dominant like top of NA, but for the fact that these guys are super young, you know, this is one of the youngest teams in North America. You know, sticking together for some time as a roster as well, grinding back up through NACS, and they looked really, really good at the end of last year, beginning of this. But right now, I mean, that's not the performance we want from them at all, Trace. I hope they can change things up. I hope maybe a bit of a break from the action. You know, the end of EPL can give them some time to figure out their problems, because we know the peak of this team is higher. We know they can perform. We know they can beat the best in NA. They've just got to do it.
Yeah, they just have to do it. And
simple as that.
Yeah, for them, yeah, it's as easy as that. Thank you so much for wrapping that up so elegantly and like just kind of placing it there on the table for us, where we can then go on and look at the results, which is what we have next up for you, because today does bring us on to a break day, which is a Monday tomorrow. So there will be no EPL matches, but we can take a look at some of the score lines around the league. Now, the one that's sticking out to me right off the top, as it probably is to you guys, is a 2-0 from 100 Thieves over Furia. What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit wild, right? Especially because 100 Thieves, they've been looking kind of sleepy somewhat, right? Like not giving us that high performance we were hoping for. And Furia, they were flawless. But I guess, you know, they'd already guaranteed playoffs. They go into that game. And yeah, you know, it sucks that they don't complete the flawless run, right? But it's not the end of the world for them. They're still doing great. So yeah, for Furia, that kind of sucks. But 100 Thieves, that's a pretty sick victory to have picked up and like slipped in your back pocket for later.
Yeah, just kind of have there. It's just like burning a hole in your pocket, actually. Let's take a look at the schedule, too, because the games do continue, but again, on Tuesday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's an off day. Production, I hate to have to tell you this from here, but you guys have to come in. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I don't have any idea what you guys are doing. We have a ton of games coming up on Tuesday. As you can see, all of the NA region pretty much playing at that point.
Yeah, we have some SA games as well, so they're going to be coming in. That will be a lot of fun. And, you know, different regions here in the Pro League, we've been waiting for that to start. So, yeah, I mean, Chaos Furia, that's going to be a banging matchup as well. EG Liquid, you can't sleep on those boys. Always a good bout. You know, we saw the Cologne final, went the distance, and I imagine that one will too.
And for Harry, is there anything that you'd like to say to get yourself out of the moment that you find yourself in currently in life, which is standing in front of a big green screen with a wig on?
No, man, this is it. This is why I do this, Trace. This is what I'm here for. And I tell you what, like we've got some pretty spicy stuff coming up, both in terms of CS and in terms of like hijinks to bring to the desk. You know, this is just the beginning. This ain't even my final form, all right? So, yeah, you know, it's only up from here, right? And that's a guarantee right there. Oh, dear, this is messed up, man.
No, just keep looking down. You know what? Paula's going to enjoy every second of this. I think she can do a lot of cool 3D animations probably in or around your head. And moreover, the people that actually got their filters out and probably added on top of it whatever you're already wearing, they are the real winners. For us, though, it's peace out, Cub Scouts. We got to go to bed because Tuesday, we resume action here for the ESL Pro League Season 12, where I will not be wearing this head of hair because it is hot as hell. So we'll see you there.
Wish we could learn how to love from mistakes. Straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile when shit's rough nowadays. Change our reactions.
Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie, tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the range is still some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth that we're steps away from death, 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real.
Cause we're alone sometimes, trying to know what part that brought us down to here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here. I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes. Straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile when shit's rough nowadays. Change our reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men, I am not
yourself, yeah. You just gotta love yourself, yeah. You just gotta love yourself, yeah.
Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Ooh, every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm fascinated you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just fascinated you. Look into my eyes, I'm not afraid. Take over my mind till it fades. Like a medicine, it keeps me safe.
With the right CPU, you can turn any game from familiar to phenomenal. Unleash the potential in all your gaming with Intel 10th Gen processors. With its optimal balance of threads, cores, and frequency to deliver elite real-world performance, only Intel can bring Marvel's Avengers to life with in-game PC optimizations. Supercharge your Marvel's Avengers experience with Intel Core i5, i7, and i9 processors.
What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
The stage is set. From your home to the arena. We proudly support the living room champions like we do the champions of the world. Providing you with the best tools in your pursuit to be a star. Euronics, official electronics retailer of ESL Pro League.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Your favorites will play soon. You hope for the win. Excited about the game. But something has changed. You start to doubt. Will they pull it off? Or will they drift away? You pull yourself together because you're sure they're revved up to win. You know they've prepared. They've picked the right course. And even when there's no chances, you believe they will win. GG Bet. Be excited.
I belong to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it.